It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your time gating is? Alright. If you can see and hear me, please say... Can we build it? If you're wondering if we can build it, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something is wrong. I've actually plugged my headphones into the wrong thing, but that's a me problem. Okay. Can we build it? Okay. People are wondering if we can build it. As we are graced immediately with this bear spinnerack bomb. This is what we paid for. Alright, welcome everyone to the second day of our reclamation of Pokopia. If you're wondering what this game is like, because we get asked this question a lot, well, here's what we actually do in the game.
First, we pokey. Then, we mon.
Yeah, boy.
We Pokemon.
First we pokey, then we mon. Pretty easy for me to understand. So yesterday, I actually just logged on, I guess, or booted up the game, and I just assigned Pokemon to actually build the Pokemon Center. So this Pokemon Center should actually be done, the Vermillion Center one. But I didn't do anything else. Yep. So we can actually see what happens when a Pokemon Center is built. This is in the Vermillion City area. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Beach Pokemon Center's done. Go take a look, yo. So I don't actually know what the Pokemon Centers do. This is the first time I've actually rebuilt one. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! The Beach Pokemon Center is complete. What does it actually do? Oh! This is a Pokemon Center. No doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before. But now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Ah well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. Guys, if you think that we'll see humans again someday, be sure to smash that like button and press subscribe. Otherwise, they won't be returning. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all lived together. It could be interesting to look for them. Okay, so what does this actually do? Can I go inside? You can fully recover your PP at the healing machines in Pokemon Centers. It says in, so that means I can go inside, right? Lost technology! Different music! You can't go inside in the modern games. Inspect. Someone's journal number 2.
I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds, underrated game, looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who have lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Cheese got so nervous. Maybe because it can't... Wait, this was my owner. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes.
Oh, I guess if it's the owner, then it's just me then, right? It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut. Only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Well, if Ditto transformed into me, they'd be able to swim, so it actually wouldn't be a problem. Do you know my college actually had a swim test that you needed to graduate, but it was really easy. It was literally swim to the end of the pool and back. No time limit. But some people couldn't do it. Make a copy. Make a copy of what? I am a Ditto. The 3D printer! The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need Pokemetal to create copies. Object mode lets you take the photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera with minus then... Oh, interesting. So that's what the photos are for. Can I take these bookcases? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. And this is the PP machine, right? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? Oh, so it's not... It's just an automated message. I know that sound effect. We hope to see you again. Well, howdy. Glad you came. What is this? Oh, Pokemetal. Berry chair. Public seat. Is this... So it becomes like a shop? Wait, it's a shop. Yeah, Ditto. That strike your fancy? It sure strikes my fancy. That's so? Well, what do you want to trade for it? Trade? Not gonna make a trade after all? Well, just give me a holler if you change your mind. Bro, I set up this shop and you're gonna sell me this? How greedy can you be? Okay, so what does the Pokemon Center actually do? It lets you restore your PP, which is mostly useless because PP is very easy to restore anyway. And this 3D printer, we're not sure how useful that is yet. Okay, so the Pokemon Center doesn't seem that important. Let's actually see... Oh, some other Pokemon joined. Because we have to build up our house, by the way. But I don't know who else joined us. Oh, Girder! Well, that would have been useful last time. We were looking for a Pokemon that could actually help us build, and now we have one. What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. I have no idea why we spat up water there. Here's Girder. Oh, you trying to cool me down? Ha, thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything, yeah? This guy's gonna be really useful. Girder, the muscular Pokemon. They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They show off their big muscles to their friends. It's only 88 pounds. It has the build specialty. Very nice. Hang on, let's pick up this, whatever this is. Hopefully a recipe. It's 5 seashells, that's fine. Alright, what do you need for your environment? Needs a decoration. Just put a sign here, I guess. That counts as a decoration. Signed. What do you need, Piplup? I love my home. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. Okay, nothing. They just wanted to say they were very happy. Okay, let's deposit things before we continue, because... My god. Inventory is full and the storage is full.
So we need to make more storage, but we don't have room for that. Hang on. I love Eevee. The large storage box requires Pokemetal. 3 times bigger, wow. Can you 3D print a storage? I mean, I can just make one, right? Okay, so far inventory management is kind of a nightmare. Because our storages also aren't linked. So what do I not need? These relics, I guess like stylish stool. The silver feather. We're probably gonna need the silver feather later, so just remember the silver feathers in this one. You can link the storage to the crafter if they touch. Does it have to be directly adjacent? Orange hut kits, plain closets, chesto seeds. What is this? Tundra fossil. Oh my goodness. It's kind of a nightmare. Eevee doll. Chesto seeds. Wooden partition. Just 2 beans. Pikachu doll. Copper ore. Workbench we want to keep. Spotlight, I guess. Oh. There's like so many unique items. Well, let's see. Majora's Mask preview vid was 10 out of 10. Possibly the purest form of art this decade. I'm glad you liked it, but I don't know. Why does everybody think Majora's Mask? I thought it was Ocarina of Time. That's what I based it on. Okay, I keep falling in this. I'm just gonna fill this in. Filled. Oh! Nashi! Hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? So, here's the thing. I'm sleepy right now and would love a nice nap. I want to eat some berries. I want to go for a walk. So, can you think of some way we can take a nap and eat and go on a walk at the same time? Nashi! Executor, the coconut Pokemon. Each of Executor's 3 heads is thinking different thoughts. The 3 don't seem to be very interested in one another. Well, they'll never create an egg at the Pokemon Center, then grow and teleport. Nashi! I wonder what would make my home more cozy. How's your comfort level? Iffy, I guess. Okay, so they need a... Actually, what is their... Oh, they must be from... They must be from here, right? So they need a decoration. I'll just add a sign here as well. Decorated? Decorated. Very nice. Ooh, here's a treasure. And we need Rock Smash for that, right? I just want to target... I want to target 1. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. Okay. Pummeled. Bell Tower! We still don't have the music player. Any other environments? We set up this bench over here. Did we get a Venomoth? I guess not, because I don't see Venomoth. 2 euro. No. 2 British pound microtransaction from Rolly 1112233 saying Pokopia is a good name. Adding Pokemon to it equals money. Absolutely. I guess that was their plan. I am cheese. It's just that... It's Dragon Quest Builders, but they changed the branding. I really don't understand PP in this game. It's such a non-issue. I don't even know why it's in the game. Okay, so we want to get this house built. And we finally have the Pokemon to do it. So we need... the ones we have to have. We need a flyer. We need a chopper. And we need a builder. And we have all three. So let's go get the... well, yeah, you can be the builder, right? We need the builder. The chopper has to be far-fetched, right? And then the flyer, we have a Wingull, but Wingull is over here. On its own little island here. I'll take these blocks. Seems a bit nicer than DQ builders, but my view is limited. I've never... oh, this Pikachu statue got finished, but I don't actually know what it does. It's just here. Oh, this will give us a hint. Lampent! We need a creepy grave offering. Now, what makes it a creepy grave offering? Oh, we already had that. Okay, so we just have to set one up here. Which we can do. We can buy candles, we can make the gravestone, and we can easily get plated food. Just smash all the sand out of the way. I prefer DQ Builders to this because it's cuter. DQ Builders has what? It has combat, doesn't it? Oh, we got someone. We still haven't gotten a repeat. Who is this? What? Zoroark? Oh, that's a unique look you got there. Into disguising yourself, too. Wow, Zoroark. People like Zoroark. It's pretty edgy.
I feel edgy.
That's a halfway decent disguise, I guess. Nowhere near my level, of course.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
The Edge. Hey, I know, let's be disguised buds. I'll give you a holler next time I'm gonna prank somebody. You and I can get into all kinds of trouble together. The Edge. Zoroark. Zoroark, the Illusion Fox Pokemon. This Pokemon cares deeply about others of its kind, and it will conjure terrifying illusions to keep its den and pack safe. Breezy Flower Bed. Trade and Chop. Okay, so Zoroark can also chop. Okay, here's what we were looking for. We were looking for Pico here. But let's also see what Zoroark wants in its environment. Hey, bud, busy as always, huh? Working hard or hardly working? Alright. They just want food. That's fine. Fed. Give presents completed. Let's just pick up this item. Punched. Small lost relic. I didn't know they lived in packs. I didn't either. Alright, let's get our house building. We also just need miscellaneous Pokemon. So I guess we'll grab Kompan here. Because I think their ability is just search. Mareep is charge? And we have Voltorb who can also charge. What would you say this game should be priced at? $50? I can't really say because I'm not done with it yet. Let's also have Torchic. Hey, Torchic. We're probably gonna need more bricks eventually, right? So let's just get this started. There it is. Thanks, Torchic. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! Trubbish is here. Trubbish can create iron ore for us. And we need one more. Spinarak, maybe. So I don't think Spinarak does anything particularly useful. There we go. And then materials, we have enough of everything, I think. Very nice. And this will be our leaf cottage here. Begin building the leaf cottage, yes. How long is this going to take? Please don't be tomorrow. This is not a Pokemon Center, so maybe like an hour? Alright, well, we're never seeing any of these Pokemon again today, but I think we have duplicates of all their roles. So it's actually okay. That's why we chose these Pokemon. You found a trace of a Pokemon. It's a new environment. That's Grubbin, right? It just needs yellow tall grass. Well, we can just make yellow tall grass here, right? A nice spot for yellow tall grass. Right here next to our house, I guess? That could work, right? Could also just put it here. Does that mean real life tomorrow? Yes. It does. We might end up time traveling because I do want to finish it this weekend. But only for stuff that we have to actually do. I don't think this is mandatory, so we'll just set it building. Maybe we'll get a Charge-a-Bug here. Oh, come on. Power up leafage. Huh. We haven't powered up anything yet. Alright. Piplup. Piplup, you're coming with me. Piplup's really useful because Piplup can water, which clears the gunk that's around here. This guy has Grow? I'm not sure what Teleport does, but I guess we'll figure out. We're just gonna explore around the area now. So we want a crew that can help us. Growlithe can burn things. And Voltorb can charge, so we want Voltorb or Electabuzz. I think Pawmot can also do it, so sure. You're coming with us. Alright, some houses would be good.
Have you made any Pokemon houses yet, Cheese? If you build houses and have Pokemon live in them, I believe this place would feel much more like it did back when there were still humans around. I know you can do it. Oh, and don't forget to put furniture in those houses.
Thank you, Professor. teleport is either fast travel or return to Pokemon centers. But I can do that anyway from the menu, right? That's kind of useless. Just inspecting this. Seashells. We wanted to set up an environment of the grave offering, right? Have you seen Magikarp yet? Yes, we have a Magikarp. So we need a gravestone, a plate offering, and 2 candles, right? So we're gonna need a plate. We also need a fire type, so Guardy there. Guardy can light it for us. Torchic's busy. Come on, Guardy. If you do his quest, you can jump, right? Yes, but the jump is useless. It doesn't do anything. Candles, I think we have to buy. Sounds like up. How's this a $90 game? It cost me $90. That's why there's an asterisk in it. Gravestone. Unfortunately, we can't craft candles, so we're gonna have to buy them. It's $90 for the font alone. This week's stamp card. Japan loves stamp cards. They're totally obsessed with them. Stamp rally. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. So these are weeklies. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life cards than usual. Life coins. You can stamp your card at the Pokemon Center PCs in other locations too, such as Another Player's World or Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. I don't know what a Cloud Island is. I know what a Dream Island is. Maybe a Cloud Island's another thing. I get a Molto stamp. Stamped! Okay. New daily challenges. Take pictures, gather sturdy sticks. The daily challenges don't seem to be worth that much. Build something, build different structures. Rebuild the Pokemon Center is big. Find new Pokemon, make habitats, dampen dirt, make your own house, harvest veggies. We've done basically all these other ones. Luckily, it seems like money is not that important. I think, oh my god, 20 Pokemetal ingots? We gotta get that. Just joining now, why is it $90? I literally just explained it. I literally just explained it. Like 30 seconds ago. What if every time somebody asked a question that I already answered, such as, how is the game? We just stopped to explain it. We would never do anything. It's endless.
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. Anyway, it's $90 because it cost me 9,000 yen, which is effectively $90 for me. That's why there's an asterisk in there. The Kakariko Village intro had me laughing hard. See? Davis is a true hero, okay? Because fake Zelda fans, I won't call them fake Zelda fans, lower power level Zelda fans call it Majora's Mask. True fans know that it was Ocarina of Time, because he's standing in front of a tree. Guest room wall recipe. 400 coins. 400 coins for this. Faux mode. I don't think I'm ever going to use this, but they're only selling it today. We need 2 candles, and they have 2. Very nice. don't think there's anything else we really need to buy right now. Plate recipes, then we can make them. I think the recipes are really valuable, right? Because the materials usually aren't that bad. So now we can make the grave offering. I don't think we have to put the grave offering where we actually found the hint. I think we can put it wherever. And this is sort of our town. We can put the grave offering on the beach, right? Or we can put the grave offering in this, like, bathhouse. So it has to be set up kind of specifically. Put the candles there. Okay, I need a grate so I can walk over there. Might have to save some of this OST to a playlist. Seems like good music to work to. I think the music is one of the weak points of this game. It tends to loop. It gets really, really repetitive. The music variety is pretty poor in this game, but it is pretty relaxing. It's not really Pokemon based though. Can I make grates? I thought I had the recipe. I think I stored a grate. I did. I only want one though. Can I take just one? Yes. Overall, it seems like a low number of tracks. I think that we can change the music with Rotom once we find it, but we haven't found Rotom yet. Graded. Other candle? Please no more Rotom. At the very least, Rotom isn't following us around. I heard that the surfboard in Winds and Waves has a Rotom in it. I'm really sick of it. I'm really sick of it. Alright, there's the grave offering. I think the only other Pokemon we need for our crew is an electric type. And I think it can either be Electabuzz, or it can be Voltorb. Those are the other electric types we have. Oh, we got someone. Is this Charjabug? If it's Charjabug, then that's perfect, because we need a Charjabug. Charged? Charged! Assuming Charjabug has charge. It might have Chop. I don't know this place. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm not really sure where I am or what's going on. Oh, but you seem real nice. Oh, we can be friends. Grubbin, the larva Pokemon. Grubbin normally live underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. Wow, this thing weighs 10 pounds. That's horrifying. Evening, I had to leave early last stream. Still enjoying the game more than ZA? Well, that's for sure, but that's really not an endorsement. It only has Chop, okay? So we can't charge with this guy. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What do we get? Grass flooring. I'm kind of surprised we couldn't make that already. Alright, what do you need for your home? Just a decoration. Beach parasol is kind of useful. Do we have a useless decoration? I don't think utility pole is a decoration. We can make decorations, so that's not really an issue, but let's give him a shower. So the shower has to go on a wall. That's why I did that. And it just costs us, I think, 2 iron. We have a lot of iron. The UI is nice and frictionless. The UI is really nice. Especially considering I'm on a controller, right, and not a keyboard. It feels really good. But I might be comparing it to... Oh, wait, no. That's a... It's a toy, not a decoration. Whoops. Okay, well, let's make a decoration. The UI is copy and paste from AC. I think it's just the inventory. The inventory looks exactly like Animal Crossing, but other than that, not really. I mean, it's like this is a crafting menu. I don't think they copied this. Sign is a decoration. Ditto flag, resort light. Is the sign the only decoration we can make? This is a toy. A worn wooden crate counts as a decoration. Wall-mounted flowers. Requires wildflowers, which I don't have. Water basin. This is a decoration. I'll just put a crate there, I guess. $151 viewers, Kanto. There we go, decorated. Okay, and he's happy about it. We still need an electric type. Oh, this will give us a hint. It's very exciting to find these traces. Oh, Golbat! Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. Well, we already have that. So we just need another one. So if we find another tree, we can go ahead and hope for a Golbat. So next time we find a tree, let's set that up. I think all these trees are being used. I believe it has to be the tropical tree? I'm not quite sure. It does kind of actually make collecting Pokemon seem like more fun. Oh. Definitely the most fun part for me is seeing who joins. Alright, well, let's repair this bridge. There's a giant bridge. There's a giant bridge right here to the other side. I think that's going to be our next major project. We're going to need a lot of blocks for that. But we can definitely make the blocks. What was I looking for? I can't remember. Something about a tree? A tree, yes, okay. We're hoping that somebody shows up there. I think everything else we've set up this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many buildings can you enter? Well, there aren't any buildings because everything has been destroyed, but we can go in the Pokemon Center. We also need a charged Pokemon. Well, we don't need one, but... oh, no, we have one. So we can get one more Pokemon. We have a Grow, we have a Water, we have Charge, we have Fire. Let's make, we could repair this bridge now, right? It doesn't have to be square tiling, but it looks good. Do I get a Switch 2 just to get this? I wouldn't recommend it. But I mean, you'll get other games as well, right? That's sort of the idea. I didn't buy a Switch for this. I bought it for Fortune's Weave. Okay, you have to actually press Y multiple times. Gameplay. Bean. I'll buy one for Fortune's Weave as well, and the hopes of a new Xenoblade. It's gotta be coming soonish, right? That might be Tropium. Hey, tomato seeds. Perfect. Can I harvest these forever? Oh, apparently I took the fencing. Okay, the Pokemon are kind of getting in the way here. No, I just want to harvest the tomatoes. So Executor can apply a grow buff to all of these, but he seems to be having some pathing problems. Oh, okay, so it looks like it just advances them one stage. I bought the game, I caved. I hope Masada is watching, okay? I'm not an enemy of the Pokemon franchise. Sponsored. Where are the beans I just got? Or the tomato seeds? Oh, I had a bunch of seeds already. Well, I should plant them all here. 776, microtransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. First, we pokey. Then, we mon.
Yeah, boy.
We Pokemon. First we pokey, then we mon. I'm calling it. This game is gonna have more interiors than Wind Waves. Enjoy the jerk funds. Thank you. That reminds me. I have tragic news for all of you. The East has fallen. So, you might be wondering, what do I do when I'm not, doing these 12-hour streams? Usually I'm either editing, or I actually do go outside. So, yesterday, I went to the gym, and then I went on a run. And the run ends in the neighborhood of the jerk store. And the jerk guy apologized to me. The East has fallen. Starting next week, jerk will be going from 760 yen to 800. It's over. It's over. In terms of percentage, I'm not sure how much of an increase in jerk cost that is, but that's the reality of the world we live in. Okay, the pathing is terrible on Executor. Executor, please. I don't think he's actually buffed everything. You joined the stream for good news? Only tragedy here. So, the jerk is still available, but it'll cost more. Inflated. It's brutal. Brutal. Very sad. A 5.2% increase. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath, who says, just got home with tonkotsu-style ramen. You brought it with you? Really? How did you do that? I am cheese. I've been pleasantly surprised with what I've seen in the stream so far. What's been your honest opinion? Followed by somebody else asking immediately, just joined, how's the game? It's out of control. It's out of control. I can't answer everybody. I can't answer everybody. It is absolutely out of control.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. 1075 macro transaction from Smasher75, who says, that just means the jerk funds will have to be even bigger. Inflation be damned. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! Thank you for the macro transaction. That probably covers the inflated price forever in terms of the 40 yen. Thank you. Anyway, what are my thoughts on the game? It's fine. It's a cozy game. I definitely like it better than Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I don't think that's just because of the Pokemon theming. That's definitely part of it. But the UI is much better. Although I don't know if that makes the UI of this game good. It just really lays bare how absolutely ass Animal Crossing New Horizons UI was. It was so bad. I felt like I was going crazy as I was playing it. But no, they just made it bad, like on purpose? I'm not sure. Why did they do it? I think it might have actually been because of Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild ruined not only Zelda, it also ruined basically every other franchise. It ruined Metroid, it ruined Animal Crossing, it ruined everything. $2 microtransaction from The Adjuster Stacks, who says, well, nothing. Is there no easier way to make that bridge? There's no winning with you people. There's no winning with you people. It's not convenient enough. It's too convenient. You ever actually built something with your hands? You have to actually put the work in, or else it's not worth anything. People today will never understand. I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once people touch grass instead of touch screens, we'll reclaim a world where people actually know the value of work. Maybe. Maybe. 1552 macrotransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire, who says, one Thracia can no longer afford the jerk. That was in reference to the 776. You need 2 Thracias. YouTube did not want me to send this and had to reword it 10 plus times. What? Thank you for the macro transaction, but YouTube censorship is truly inscrutable. Is Bishop Veld running the censorship? You're not allowed to talk about Thracia. Something I was curious about was, how do Japanese people say Thracia 776? And I looked it up, so they say, well, Thracia is Torakia, and how they say 776 is Nana Nana Roku. Torakia Nana Nana Roku. So it would be like saying Thracia 776 is how they say it. Torakia sounds cooler. Nana. I mean, Nana is in the game. We're almost there. See, it didn't take that long to build this. $2 microtransaction from Hanako67. Hey. I've seen your name in PFP in the comments section of some other videos. Anderon Saga when? Maybe soon, we'll see. I messed up. What would I rate this game out of 10 and why? I would say... I would probably give this at the moment. You know, I'm not done yet. I would give it a... probably a 7. No, I'd give it a 6. A 6 out of 10. But that's not an IGN 6 out of 10. I think that 5 is average. I don't think 5 is bad. So, 6 is actually a mild recommendation. Yeah, I think it's like okay. I think if you like Pokemon and you like cozy games, you'll probably enjoy this game. Absolutely wouldn't buy a Switch 2 just for this though. I would say that the strong point so far is the theming. I really like the theming, this like weird, god damn it, this weird like post-apocalyptic
world. I find it very interesting, and I think the idea is good. The idea that you're a Ditto who has transformed into your human that you have memories of. Like, the world is very interesting, and I want to find out what happened to it. As for the weaknesses, the music is really repetitive. Hopefully that gets fixed later when we find Rotom. And I honestly think that it should have voice acting. It at least for the named characters, like Professor Tangrowth, the artist, maybe even the Dex entries should be like voiced. There's a lot of text, and I have to read all of it, and I don't think that I don't think that's acceptable. It needs more voice acting than this. The Pokemon themselves don't need it, but like the named characters, the like radio logs, absolutely should be voiced. I guess Abundy's here too. Andoron Saga someday, guys, after I get cancelled for something, inevitably. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath again. An alright from Cheese is a good from about anyone else. I'll take it. Glad you're not hating it. I always like seeing you enjoy things. It's pretty fun. But I can't, like, super recommend it yet. I also haven't finished the game, though. Voice acting can be a useful accessibility thing, too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about that at all. But I guess it's nice, yeah. This also seems like way too much reading for kids. If kids actually intend to play this. Scrubbed. These barrels are pretty useful, so we're gonna take these. Those are my, like, overall thoughts now, having not completed the game or anything. Trace of a Pokemon. Rare Coil! Needs a trash can central. We can just craft trash cans, so that's no problem at all. Photo number 3 has been added to your human records. I think the photos give us transformations. A pretty photo of Pokemon. Hey, Nashi! Nah, never mind. This is why we brought Piplup, to clean these up. Piplup, please. Piplup! Okay, thank you. Scrub. 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 A 10-hit pin missile from Katagueraba. I hope I said that right. I don't know if Quillfish is in this game. No spoilers, please, but Quillfish is at least in this graphic. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. I have to find it. I can't use my mouse for this because I don't have enough USB slots. Pinned, thank you. Ironic Metroid needs less voice acting while Pokemon needs more. Remember me? Samus, I've authorized you to use your Ice Beam. Samus, I've activated the Barrier Suit function. Samus, I've authorized the Charge Beam. Scrub. Scrub. Have we seen Quillfish yet? I'm not sure if Quillfish is in the game, but I hope it is. We have not seen Quillfish yet. We really haven't seen that many water Pokemon. But makes sense. You know, we haven't really spent that much time on the water. People don't know Adam anymore. They're too busy hating on Miles McKenzie. Deserved. So, I think it's on purpose that jump is useless. Like, look, because you can just climb up here. But we learned to jump from Magikarp.
So I think they made it useless on purpose. I probably actually want to destroy this one, right? Is it really $90? There's an asterisk there. It cost me $90. Because I have to pay in yen. Man, this is really sturdy. I'll just destroy these. Climbed. There, nice. Oh, I see treasure. So this counts as a high area. It's kind of difficult to get to. Someone's having trouble following you. There's really nothing I can do about that. What do we get here? Just a relic, I think. Oh no, it's something new. Aether Paradise! Ether Paradise! People say we have too many graphics.
The winner is...
I'd fight for my friends.
Ether Paradise. That's how we won that battle. Oh, okay, this is, you get whited out, so you can't actually explore up here. Ancient Relic CD, that actually is explained. We found another relic that explained that CDs were described as something used by your great-great-grandparents. So this is in the future. Because, I mean, I used CDs, right? I was there for when CDs were phased out, but I did grow up using CDs. Where's Piplup? Piplup is in the water. Piplup, get over here! I'm gonna drown. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. 3 pieces of fluff. Thanks, Piplup. Okay, there we go. Here's the meme sheet in the Discord, link in the description. Use your eyes! Use your eyes! Can anybody point Jeremy Rossi in the direction of the meme sheet? Is there anywhere you could easily find it if you were viewing this stream? Anybody have any idea? Anybody have any idea? Feel free to type the answer. Piplup, please. Piplup, stop chatting. Piplup, please. Okay, maybe I have too many people. Okay, so if you get mired, Piplup will try and save you. Scrubbed. Scrubbed. Just take this trash can. These barrels we can't craft yet. So I think we'll take this. Smash this. For iron ore. And then this we have to use cuts. To just shred these, this debris here. This, I think, is also cut. Yep. And gives us lumber? Ooh, there's a tree we could use to get a Golbat, potentially. Let's take this lamp. Plain lamp. So we'll probably be going to a new area soon. I think the last place we have to explore in Shady Beach, I'm not sure what it's called, or just Vermillion City, is we have to explore the SS Anne ruins. Maybe we'll find some cannons there. This is really far away, so maybe we actually don't want to... Let's take this bench. This is really far away, so maybe we actually don't want to set up Golbat here. I wish I didn't have to be human-shaped. It's a worrying comment. It's a worrying comment. There are some people who choose not to be human-shaped. And I would, I'd rather not talk to them, honestly.
見ろ、あれがお前らの正体なんだぞ。巨人の脊髄液を体内に吸収しただけで巨大な化け物になる。お前らエルディア人をこの世から一匹残らず駆逐する。これは全人類の願いなんだよ。
Get away from me. Gather sturdy sticks complete. Cancellation incoming. Onderon Saga soon. Scrub. Scrub. Ooh, we can take all these boxes. Scrub. Scrub. I wonder if PP used to be more impactful, and then they decided it was unfun, and decided to just make it kind of pointless. Maybe that's what they did. I bet PP used to be time-gated, and they decided it was annoying, and they just let you get Lepa berries. Well, I'm glad they changed their mind, if that's what happened. I would much rather that PP be completely pointless, than it actually be limiting you. Are there other berries? Yes, we have some Rost berries. Haven't found any others, though. Alright, so we can get a Golbat here. Or at least set up an environment for a Golbat. It might be to limit those abilities, but there really is no limit. Alright, so that gives us a shaded habitat for Golbat. But I think Golbat is nighttime, so it's going to be a while until we see one. I think we've done everything in this area here. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath says, one last pay-to-win transmission. With a fish and a... Oh, they're a fish, so that's why the fish is in the message. A fish and a money bag. My favorite Gen 1 hack, pure RGB. It's had a massive update. If you're not totally sick of Kanto, I think you'd like it too. Well, we're definitely... I have seen it. We're definitely not going to play it anytime soon. I love Kanto. How are you enjoying the game so far? I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, we just destroyed the bridge. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. It's fine. How would you rate the game? I literally just did that. I literally just did that. I gave a numerical rating. I explained why I gave it that numerical rating. I explained what my numerical ratings mean. It's endless. It's endless. Anyway, the game is fine. Harbor pole. Is that really new? How much is that out of 20? How did you like the food? Oh, didn't we just check this? We just checked this, and now there's a new one. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Trash collection site can get us a Garbodor. So trash collection site for Garbodor, and then 4 trash cans for a Magnemite, right? I mean, we have a lot of room here. Let's do it. So we need, we're gonna need a lot of trash cans. We need a pile of garbage, and then we need a sign, right? So let's make those. There's a workbench here. So 1 bag of garbage. We need a sign? And 1 trash can for that. And we have 3. We need 4 more, so we need 4 plus 1. We need 2. It's probably a very complicated way to describe that. Crafting garbage, GameFreak reference. Alright, so let's go ahead and make a trash collection site here. I think that's correct, right? We just need 1 trash can and 1 the garbage bag. Where's my garbage bag? Oh, my cursor was literally on it. Okay. And then trash can? Okay. Garbage day! And then we'll go ahead and make a... That way should work, right? Trash can central, okay. Perfect. Now that it's been a minute, can you rate the game again? Bait used to be believable. Okay, everything else seems to be okay. Alright, let's go explore the SSN. I think we've got everything else ready. And then so what's our environmental level here? 5. Oh. Yes, yeah, linked. Oh, you can't scroll to it. You have to press minus. Enjoying the game? Bay used to be believable. Okay, Minchino for some reason is really loving it. Everyone else is kind of okay. No home. Me. And Smeargle also has no home. Okay. Average. I'm not sure how to increase the... Wait, what did it say on the shop? Shop day. What does that mean? I have no idea. Oh, the music changed. We need a bot that regularly reminds chat of details. We haven't found Porygon yet. Minchino's just having a great day at the Pikachu statue, I guess. This clay is useful. Got a lot of room up here as well. Oh, this looks pretty suspicious. We should break through here, right? Who's this? He's so cute. Kabigon. Any Kabigon fans? Relaxo. Oh, maybe we need a way to wake him up. Well, they put a plate in front of him, so I guess we just put food there? Can it be any food? No, I don't have a way to place it. Inspect. It's a big hard rock. Maybe it has to be like a tomato? No, I can't actually put anything on the plate. Oh, maybe you need a chesto berry. Yeah, good idea. Or the music player. Let's try a chesto berry. If we can get a chesto berry. We have a chesto berry sapling. Extravagant flowers. Wow, this looks a lot like Animal Crossing. I feel like I'm gonna dig up a fossil here, right? Large lost relic. Might be Poke Flute as well. Yeah. Let's go plant the chesto berry. Let's go pick it up. So now we know where Mosslax is. Very cute. No takers at our beautiful environments yet. I believe our chesto sapling is in one of these. Not this. Not this. Is it in our inventory? No. Did I deposit it today? Yes, here it is, the chesto sapling. And we have Executor with us who can speed up the growing. But it's probably still going to take like a day, I would guess. So we might not be able to wake up Mosslax today, if chesto berries is how you do it. We might also be able to find chesto berries while exploring in a different region. Alright, here we go. I mean, let's just plant it right here, right? Because this is where we think we're going to need it. Alright, Nashi, come on. I have not gone to a Dream Island today, it's true. Nashi, please. Nashi. Nashi! I'm glad you're having fun, Nashi. Come on, Nashi. Maybe they can't help with trees. Lemonade time. Charge, please. Okay. Isn't Nashi a pear? Nashi is pear. Nashi is not. Press a button. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Refreshed!
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed chili sauce. Apparently that lets us create lava. Oh, we can create more shaded, we can maybe get Golbat here as well. May as well. I don't think there's any reason not to.
Should do it here as well. Smeargle needs a home, but maybe we have to build him like a home. Oh, we gotta get these, gotta get these here. It's jarring to the Pokemon have more than 5 animations. Refreshed. Moo milk coffee! Refreshed. No milk in this, though. Cheese, are you impressed with the graphics yet? Not particularly. I don't really understand why this has to be on the Switch, too. Oh, is that island over there part of this environment as well? These zones are so big. Alright, let's head to the SS Anne. So how do we get there? Oh, let's check out this clue, though. What's it saying we need? Oh, dock is an environment, and it requires what? A walkway, ocean water, and a street light. Any. Okay. We can make walkways. Well, here's a street light. And it has to be on ocean water, so we can just make it here, right? Okay, let's make some docks. We're carrying a workbench with us so that we can do this. I believe we can make walkways. Yeah, pretty good conversion. Walkway. All right, let's create an Azumarill zone here. Those are counters. Where are they? Hello? Hello? Oh, hey there. Oh, we're walking. Okay, that's probably good enough, right? And then we set up a street light. Oh, it'll connect to the power pole? Okay, and now we're docked. With a slight glitch. So, not necessarily just Azumarill. So maybe we should make 2. Can we find another streetlight? Yeah, let's just take this one. And let's just make another dock habitat, and we can dock them together. So we'll just build it out here. Oh, we've made 2. We've made 3. I think this counts as multiple docks. Isn't it $70? There's an asterisk next to it. I paid $90 because I had to pay in yen. All right, now how do we get over to the SS Anne? We can just build docks all the way there, or we can build out on the sand here. But I feel like we should build. It feels like more appropriate to build docks.
So what if we just build straight out from here? We're gonna need a lot of docks for that. Is that really worth it? It's gonna take a while as well. Oh, that looks like the path we're supposed to build, right? Over there. Can we even reach there? So from over here... we can build up to here. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go through here. Let's do it here. Do I have sand? I have a lot of sand. Someone's having trouble following you. Who? Oh, Growlithe can't go in the water at all. Because he's a fire type, right? So I'd need a path for him? Not guarded. Is that enough? Okay, and everyone can jump up there. Alright, I have not enough dock, but I can build more dock on the dock. Yeah, I think this is the original pathway. Oh. I think this is the original pathway from the game to the SSN, so let's restore it somewhat. Oh, somebody's at our environment. Let's just make more docks while we're here, though. We're gonna need a lot. We have a lot of lumber, and we can make a lot of lumber very easily. We can give lumber to, like, Scyther. And Scyther can chop for us. So is this... it's either a Azumarill or the common Pokemon. Marill! So Marill and Azumarill both can be at the dock. Oh, hi there. Did you make this nice place to live? It looks really comfy with all this water around. Even if I got all sweaty, it'd be easy to wash myself clean again. Marill. Anybody read the Cimmerillion? Marill, the Aqua Mouse Pokemon. The oil-filled tail functions as a buoy, so it's fine even in rivers with strong current. It's a hype master. You became friends with Marill. Oh, is this gonna turn into something? I'm excited to see what it'll be. How's your comfort level? They want a toy. Shower counts as a toy, right? So, let's do that. Very convenient building. Surely Marill will like this, right? They're a watery guy. And that should increase the happiness. Showers. Very nice. Okay, and let's go and... I guess we'll just chop this while we're here. Wingle's home. If we need a... you know, it seems like they would... if we need a fire type on the SSN, we might kind of be in trouble, right? It seems like something they would do. Like, they would specifically make you use a fire type. but make it difficult for a fire type to get there. So it's like a challenge. Damn it. We'll see when we get there. If we have to, we'll get Guardy over there. Otherwise, we'll just assume we don't need him. No! Building in third person seems a little annoying. It's easier than first person. Minecraft gives me a huge headache when I tried it. Oh, so it automatically went to our other stack. Very nice. Ah, and it's actually tile for the rest of the way. Get out of the way! Pommel, get out of the way. Oh, to my fishing fanatic little bro. Is this the old rod guy?
Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast.
Any other blast havers? I think I put blast in Fire Emblem because it comes up so often. Yes.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Any other blast havers? I'm having a blast. It's a return to form. It's lightning in a bottle. This game has mainstream hit written all over it. If a game journalist says they're having a blast, it's over. Your game's about to shut down.
I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together then. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro.
Fanatical. Okay, maybe we made too many docks, but we'll probably use them again at some point. Okay, I mean, it's like kintsugi. When you rebuild something with gold, so it's even better than when it was before it was broken, right? People love this, like, Japanese crap. If you say that something is Japanese, people will love it instantly, no matter what. Reminds me of that, that Johnny Harris video about different breakfasts from across the world. His mind being absolutely shattered by the idea of the honorable Japanese breakfast where we don't just eat crystallized sugar. I discovered an incredible new way to eat breakfast. It's like soy sauce or something. Discovered. Did you guys know that there's an ingredient called mirin? It's actually made from fermented rice, and it lends an incredible tang to anything you use it on. Yeah, we've been using it for hundreds of years, bro. You just caught up. Stone tiling. Square tiling. Oh, it's actually the same. Ooh, fish scale tiling. It has it's made of a rarer resource. Let's use stone tiling. Breakfast 2 discovered. I just eat breakfast at midday so I can eat whenever. I only eat once per day. It's just easier for me. If I eat anything at all, I get really hungry. But if I don't eat, then I don't get hungry. Have you tried holding Zia while building? It doesn't do anything. No! Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a little while as we build out this bridge. May need to make another round of blocks as well. Either you starve yourself or you have a powerful metabolism. From what I've heard, the difference in metabolism between people isn't actually that large. Like, the swing between somebody who has a fast metabolism and somebody who has a slow metabolism is like 500 calories. Which isn't nothing, but it's like a donut and a half. It's like, not that much. Probably mostly depends on your size as well. Since I'm so small, I think my metabolism is kind of low. And I guess guys can get away with eating a lot more than girls. That's a big difference as well. Metabolism is usually just a cope outside of like 1 or 2% who actually have like a thyroid condition. Yeah, it's mostly cope. Some people do have it easier than others, but like not by that much. Probably the biggest issue is people just overestimating how many calories they burn and underestimating how many they eat. You ever heard of coconut bread? Well, now I have, but before then, no. Muscle mass does increase your daily needs, but also not by that much. I need like 4K calories a day when I work in labor. Are you Michael Phelps? They underestimate oil and drinks. Probably drinks is the big one. My #1 weight loss tip, if you just want to start, is stop drinking soda. If you just switch to water, it's gonna be huge. This is a good looking bridge, thank you. This is a pretty good looking bridge. Look at this. Unfortunately, Guardy can't make it here. I think we're gonna run out of blocks soon. I knew some roofers who burned, no joke, 12K calories a day. Yeah, they've gotta be, like, working non-stop for that. What about delicious cocoa? Get ready to say hello to Flab. Not quite enough. You're gonna need more. I just have to pick up this workbench. Diet sodas are 99% water. Diet sodas are fine, right? I think they've been villainized. Let's make 30 more? That's probably enough, right? Can we build the truck Mew is under? I mean, let's see if they actually put a truck over here near the SS Anne. Do you think they did? It seems like something they would do because they seem pretty in touch with the Pokemon lore. Diet soda can increase hunger. I haven't had that experience. It usually helps me. I actually have a diet soda next to me. I got it from 7-Eleven. It's a 0-calorie cider with fiber is what they say. I don't really know what flavor this is. The flavor is like orange color. I think we're almost there. Oranberry soda. Why can't I put one here? What? Oh, because there's rubble. Oh, and you can suck from different planes. Very nice. Monk fruit's not bad, but I hate the taste. I mean, I'm not really religious. Job's done. That's a nice bridge, right? Let's just fill in these potholes. Ooh, we made it to the SS Anne. Alright, I hope we can lift some cannons. There's a workbench in here. Ooh, lots of things. Oh, bookshelf. No, office shelf. I don't know if office shelf will work for the spooky study. Plain bed recipe. We might be running out of inventory soon, but we're mostly just going to try and loot all this stuff. Oh. Definitely want these boxes. Cardboard boxes we can't make, so we need to take them. Oh, wooden crate is new. We only had worn wooden crates before. What is this? It's like a safe? Office cabinet, okay. Glad you're enjoying this game. I'm not sure how much I'm enjoying it, but it's not bad. What is this? It's just debris. Yeah, this is definitely the SS Anne. This is Dragon Quest Builders with a Pokemon skin? Yes. But the Pokemon skin is, like, very comprehensive. Wow. All this furniture is, like, really, really valuable. We gotta grab it. Fancy table. Chic chair. Where's Zelda? Chic table. Where's Zelda? Push carts. Very nice. We're taking it all. There's probably the kitchen, right? At the bottom? Non-burnable garbage. Oh, flower vase. We can probably take those lights from the ceiling as well if we have to. And we'll leave this for now. I've never seen Sheik and Zelda in the same room. Curious. It's interesting that this entire ship is built just out of the game pieces, right? So theoretically, you could make this thing, right? Is that string? Another push card. And it's sort of stuck in the sand bed here. I just saw a stream recommended titled, I bought a Switch 2 for Pokopia. I guess I sort of did that, but not for Pokopia. 2 cash registers. They just left cash on the ground. Oh, barrels. We don't have standard barrels. Let's grab these. We need barrels to make the pirate area. Very nice. Feels like there's something through here, right? Otherwise, why would they leave it exposed? Oh. The metal. This table is actually new, right? Well, we knew it would happen eventually. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. Not enough rage. I don't have enough rage. Not enough energy. I need more energy. I'm out of mana. I don't have enough mana. That ability is still recharging. I don't need wooden fencing. How many gym badges have you got? I only have 1. Iron rack. Okay. Alright, let's start sucking here. I think the railing we can just take. Yeah, these are all of the rooms. We should probably empty our inventory and then come back. I guess I could just open this door. Ooh, like the bed and the drawers. And the lamp. Yeah, we gotta come back. We gotta come back. Oh, and a clock as well. There's so much treasure here. Recipe for an alarm clock. Alright, we can just warp. Let's actually see if teleport does anything with Nashi, right? Where's Nashi? But these doors are a nightmare. Let's just teleport. And this should send us back to the Pokemon Center. You've been taken to a safe location nearby. Okay, Guardy just gave up and came back here. Any new environments over here? I don't think so. Hello, Torchic. So we just need more storage. Okay, storage is kind of a nightmare. I can't even hold the storage that I would make. I have to deposit something. I don't think I have carrots in any of these, but I can deposit these barrels and that'll work. Or metal drums. I don't know how to play those. Alright, storage box. Okay. So let's just deposit a bunch of furniture. I guess bell tower we don't need. Relics will get appraised. Like these mushrooms we've been carrying around, but we probably don't need them. Moo milk. Barrels. We'll probably find more barrels though. We're definitely gonna get more push carts. Office cabinet. Harbor pole. Office shelf. Let's just free up as much space as we can. But we're probably gonna need... more space anyway. But hey, we just freed up 20 slots. We can find Garbodor. Oh, here you go. This guy needs to make some iron for us. Make me some iron ore. Max it out. I guess we should also talk to... Torchic. Because Torchic was making clay for us. If we can find Torchic. We can also have Guardy make clay? I think it's just any fire type can do it. Anyone that has burn. Yeah, anyone with burn can do it. So it doesn't have to be Torchic. But Torchic was making some for us, so if we find Torchic, we can get some. I saw a question mark near... No, Grubbin's just chilling. Okay. Let's see if we got... did you find the article about the Blob Builder guy? Yeah. We went to his tower already. Oh, we can suck up some of Mareep's fluff here. Sucked. Ah, here's Torchic. Give me the bricks. Bricked up. This Pikachu fountain doesn't really seem to do anything. Here, look at this. Make me more bricks. I think bricks are pretty important. We need a lot of bricks, so we should have bricks always in production. Did we get the other Pokemon Center finished? Yes, but we haven't gone there yet. Alright, back to looting the SSN. We're gonna grab everything that's not nailed down. Any new dock Pokemon? No, not yet. You like this area more than the first one? I'm not sure where the first one actually is. This is clearly Vermillion City. I think the first one might have been Fuchsia City? We haven't gone through here, have we? Oh, it's just a pit! Maybe the first one was Fuchsia City. Machop the Builder can fix it. What is this? Was this here before? Oh, the wooden fencing. I mean, I don't need that. So I think this is the way we want to go. This is the way we haven't gone yet. The first bit was very tutorially and very Kanto pandering. Well, I love Kanto, so I don't actually mind that part. It's like an upholstered floor here. This lamp I think is new. Guest room bed. Luxury lamp, very nice. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, the chic sofa is important. It's part of the study environment. You can take this TV. Easily viewed from far away. It's a flat screen, so carrying it is easy peasy. You can actually take these railings, right? Rails. Refresh? Moo milk coffee. I don't think we can pick up these, Okay, we should make a vending machine, like, farm. So we don't have to travel. So let's just grab every vending machine we can. And make, like, a vending machine city. We're gonna get railed here. We can just take the doors, right? I think we can actually take the doors. Nothing in this room, unfortunately. Okay, we've done all of this. Let's go through here. Ah, so this is below the foyer. I think I learned the word foyer from Luigi's Mansion. It's the first area of the mansion you enter, but I didn't know what a foyer was, so I had to look it up. But I was like 7. I also learned veranda from a Mario game. I remember the beginning of Paper Mario, you have to look for the Grandpa Goomba on the veranda, but I didn't know what a veranda was. So I had to look that up as well. It's a balcony. So this is like an event space here. Just hopping in, how are you enjoying the game so far? It's endless. It's endless, bro.
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. It's fine. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. It's pretty... Balloons! But I don't think a 6 out of 10 is bad. Oh, here's a furnace. So this is why we would need a fire type. So as I thought, there is actually a reason to bring a fire type here, even though it's difficult. A stage! You just pick up the stage. Just joined. What did you think of Paper Mario 64? I thought it was great. And I thought a 1,000-Year Door was even better. It's a shame they never made another one. So let's see, do you think turning on this boiler actually does something? Maybe it's like a side quest? I don't, or maybe it's just a can I just take this? No, I can't take it. So this actually is a static item. Sailor Dylan's diary. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth, and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but oh, I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much. Itchy. Tasty. Alright, let's go get a fire type and bring them back here. It's as I suspected. There was a reason to actually... It needs a back rub. I don't know if that was the captain. This, I think, is just debris, right? Let's just clear this. I think if it was the captain, it would have said, like, Captain's log. Where do you get your ideas? What do you mean? Me? Are there any fire types that aren't bricked up? Oh, they're both bricking, right? We only have those two. Now they're both bricked. But we have to build a pathway for them anyway. So they might actually be done bricking. Just baiting? Okay. Thank you for admitting it. Brick by brick. That sounds like some sort of MMO passive. Oh, we're out of PP. So I think you can actually still use your abilities if you have no PP. You just get a tummy grumble after each one, which is really annoying, but you can still do it. It's a song from a Lego PC game. It looks like Lepa berries are not percentage. It looks like they're flat restoration. Because we have some PP upgrades, and we had to eat more berries. I hate when I run out of PP and my tummy rumbles. It's very embarrassing, I know. Let's just clear all this. So, blocks can never actually be destroyed, right? They're always conserved, they just turn into blocks you can pick up. I guess? I've never played, like, Minecraft or anything. Let's take this shelter. Shell lamp. Hopefully you can turn all this sand into glass. Maybe that's what we need the forge for. Is this a chic sofa? Or it's different, it's new. Ooh, luxury sofa. It's like sitting on a cloud. It's hard to see through those clouds. You wonder if dropped items despawn after a while? Probably, right? Okay, I think we've looted the upper floor. Or this is the middle section. This is a pretty inconvenient forge location, though. Let's grab this shelter again. If I want to grab those chandeliers, we're gonna have to climb up. Can I just grab this one from my position? Oh! Sucked! I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? We can transform our limbs, so we can Mr. Fantastic it. Let's go... Do you think we can smelt iron ore into bars? We have some copper ore. We have a lot of iron. We can try smelting iron. 99 smithing. The Ditto footsteps are not as annoying as I thought they would be. But they're a little annoying. A little bit. Okay, so fire types cannot traverse water at all. I wish we had a fire flying type. But because of that, let's go ahead and let's create a path. So it needs to be elevated, otherwise we can't get a fire type here. I mean, Charizard would be able to follow us, no problem. Let's go just make a sandbar. I wonder how many calories are in a sandbar. We have a whole lot of sand, so we may as well use it. We need to connect this to the mainland. Why is there a fire there? I didn't like those. You're getting $90 US worth of enjoyment out of this experience. I wouldn't say that much, but it's not that bad. Okay, we can connect this to Wingle's home, I guess. Everyone rags on Kanto until they need Zard. I think the Kanto hate at this point is overblown. I think Kanto really is special. But at the same time, yes, they really do Kanto pander. No! It was going so well. Who lit that fire? Is there just a rogue fire type? Who lit that campsite? I didn't set up a campsite there, did I? I don't remember doing that. There's like a crazy arsonist. Okay, so at this point we are connected. Am I stupid, or is there no way to see how many blocks you have left as you place them? It looks like there isn't a way, but I don't really think it matters. Because we have so many. Who lit this? Who placed this? We got a rogue fire type. This looks like a new environment, right? A shaded campfire. Hey, come on. Piplup, I need help. Piplup. Scrubbed. Scrubbed. $90 dues. It cost me 9,000 yen. So effectively, I paid $90. In like my money, but in terms of US dollars, I think it's only 70. Only. I agree with Cheese on this one. I like Kanto, but I also grew up with Red and Blue. I mean, if you weren't there, you wouldn't get it. That's like the Joker line, right? You wouldn't get it. I think for Gen 10, at least what we've seen of it so far, we could definitely use the Mon vs. Wild theme for that. Was it worth 90 yen? Bait used to be believable. I just answered that. I think Mon versus Wild would be fun, especially if we can't go into buildings. So because we can't go into buildings, we have to survive in the wild. Alright, we need a house for this guy, but I don't think we have any construction workers for him. We can make him like a crappy leaf house. It's over here. Just driftwood. Johto's a fantastic sequel to Kanto. I agree. I mean, Johto is better Kanto, because it includes a worse Kanto, but it also includes Johto. I mean, Gen 2 is my favorite, if I had to pick one. But you had to be there. You wouldn't get it. Alright, we have to take this, let's grab this. Vending machine. We gotta build our vending machine empire. We'll have lemonades whenever we want. Come here! I was there with Crystal. I was there for the originals. My very first Pokemon game, it was actually Japanese Red, because my aunt got it for me. I couldn't read anything. I had no idea which side was which. But I mashed Scratch with Charmander, and it worked. I love Charmander. Let's actually check our Highland environments. These Highland environments are really out of the way, though. But we might have gotten somebody at these Highland environments. Oh, we can check in here, though. I don't think we have any environments here. We haven't gotten the water to flow here. We don't know how to do that yet. Oh, there's a construction project in here, isn't there? Up here? Maybe that'll create the water. Am I crazy? Or was the construction project in... It was in the other area. It was in the Withered Wasteland that had the construction project. There isn't one here. Okay. Never mind. I think this is supposed to be Diglett Cave. Oh. Here's our rock environment. We didn't get anything. These environments don't seem to have gotten anything either. Oh, that... Oh, this must be... It's honey. Really living on the edge here. Yeah, so nothing from our Highland environments. I feel like we're trying to, like, trap these Pokemon, right? We're mostly waiting for our fire types to finish being bricked up. Maybe we can give them some snore laxatives, that might help. I don't think that's what bricked up means, though. I think it's like a very specific thing, and it's not poo. I think. Rost and uncensored stream here. I think the difference between Rost berries and Lepa berries is the flavor, right? And certain Pokemon like different flavors. But currently these are the only flavors we have. I mean, I think we have enough Pokemon to build a house for Smeargle, right? Like, Smeargle seems so lonely here. Let's make him a house, right?
Oh, jeez. My dearest disciples, this is an aim for me.
What happened?
This is a worst.
Most awful, extremely miserable. Slump of old time, I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished, kaput. I'm a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artist. My mind grows more tangled than tangros, man. I'm sorry that I'm such a worthless, washed-up sensei teacher. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of the old masters, eh? Something old, maybe 8 generations old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past.
How about a fossil?
A fossil? Could the answer really be a plain old fossil? No, I must chase after any potential ray of hope. Cheese, I'm begging you, please bring me a fossil.
We actually have a fossil, so no problem. Let's bring him a fossil, and let's actually also try and build him a house. I think we have enough extra Pokemon that we can get something built for him. Oh, Torchic is no longer bricked. Bricked. Alright, come with me, chick. Oh, I see a habitat hint, though. We gotta get that. Do we have a path over for everyone? We have to go this way. We're supposed to build this bridge as well. I guess we're building this bridge. How many more blocks do we have? Do we need more stone? Very interesting, interesting aesthetic on this bridge. We're just gonna use a bunch of different blocks. I mean, beach sand. We have so much of this. Let's just use it. Not paved. I could just jump over there and grab the hint. But I think we'll need this anyway. So, let's build it. Bridge building ASMR. Then we're trying to... We need a fossil, and we're gonna build a house for Smeargle. No! Disastrous. So I know that Joe Merrick, the Cerebi guy, he finished this, but I think it took him like 30 hours with time travel. Do you guys think we can finish it this weekend? I don't know what the like win condition is. I'll consider finishing it, seeing the credits. I'm guessing it's rebuilding all of the Pokemon centers. They're all just chilling over there. You doubt it'll be this weekend. I don't know how much more of this we can do. It depends on the depends on the viewership. I would love to finish it this weekend because I want to... I could make a review if I finish it. Based on my instincts, we're about 20 to 35% done. Well, I'm not sure if I can trust your instincts. Are you a Beastmaster? I'm acting on instinct. It would make sense for it to have 8 areas? Oh, yeah, it would. That seems like a whole lot, though. I mean, we'll see. I guess we could make a review without actually finishing it, right? Is my elevation incorrect? No, this is good enough. There we go, okay. I don't think there's 8 areas my instincts say 4. I'm acting on instincts. Alright, what do we get here? 4 seems about right. Prinplup needs hydrated tall yellow grass. Hydrated tall yellow grass. Has to be fresh water. So let's set up another hydrated tall yellow grass. We can do it in sort of the city. I don't think we can generate water from anything, though. Like flowing water. Let's clean this up as well. Just go until you find Quillfish and cut the stream early. I don't even know if Quillfish is in the game, though. If we had 8 areas, that'd be nice. I think 8 areas might even be too much. If they're all this big. We didn't even finish the first area. Okay. Oh, I didn't clean it. I gotta feed this guy. Area number spoiler, yes or no? I'll say no at the moment. Thank you for asking, though. There you go. Here's a berry. There's actually a forge over there as well. I'm guessing that actually creates power for everything. Okay, so any area with fresh water, we can add grass tiles and try and get a Prinplup. So even like next to Mareep we could do it, right? If we just had one more grass tile. So let's actually do a little bit of landscaping here, right? And then just one, actually even just this would work, right? I actually didn't need to do this. The grass, where's the grass? Seashore grass. Grassy. Alright, it's a little bit off here. You think the last part was supposed to be fuchsia and cinnabar? It could be both, yeah. Alright, let's try this. And this should have a chance to get us Prinplup. This should be hydrated, I think. Hydrated! Let's just get rid of this. You think fresh water comes from vending machines? Hope this helps? Man, I know you're joking, but hope this helps is so infuriating. It's like so condescending and smarmy. I don't think I've ever actually been helped by somebody saying hope this helps. You don't actually hope it helps, do you? Skill issue. Reddit was a disaster. Oh, these are generated. Oh, so it looks like Paldean Whooper generates clay. I don't know. I hope this helps. Hope this helps, peasants.
what else are we looking for? We're trying to get a house for... Do you think a ghost showed up at our offering? No, not yet. We can suck up the spinnerack string. Sucked. What are we trying to do? Oh, this guy's done with the iron. Well, we need more iron. Although I'm not sure... Maybe we can get some different ore from different garbage? So let's... Or like a different Pokemon. So let's maybe only give him like 6 here. This game is trubbish? I wouldn't say that. I think we have a house kit. And we needed a fossil as well. There's definitely a fossil in one of these. Not in this one. Not in this one either. I don't see a house kit. Here's a house kit. Orange hut kit. I wonder how long that's going to take to build, though. And we need a fossil. Do I just have a fossil in my inventory? I know we dug one up. So it's either in our inventory, or it's in one of these. Fossil? Fossil? No. Fossil? I think any fossil works, right? Are these fossils? That's copper ore. What's everyone feel about Sword and Shield in the past? What do you mean? Like, how did people feel when it came out? Is the fossil in the other area? Or is it in my inventory? I know I dug up a fossil. Was it in one of the boxes? It's not in here. It's in Area 1. Did I put them all in Area 1? Maybe. None of those are fossils. So I have to go back to Area 1. Yeah, there may be in Area 1. Are there any in my inventory? Just going through all of it. I don't think so. I think I have to go back to Area 1. Yeah, I must have stored it at some point. Sword and Shield was very divided for good reason, but it was okay. You people are out of your minds. You people are out of your minds. Have you played other games in your life? They're unacceptable. I'll never understand these so-called people. In what universe was anything presented in Sword and Shield acceptable? In what universe? Maybe I should move there. Make habitats. It's gonna take time to build Smeargle's home. It's probably gonna take a couple trips. Okay, so let's try and, like, free up our inventory a little bit. No, this is already full. Any multiples? No. Okay, inventory is... Get out of here, bro. No, get out of here. So what's the consensus so far on this game? It's endless. It's endless. It's endless.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
We can never know peace in this world. We're doomed to fight forever, answering the same questions over and over. Xenoblade 3 when? Alright, let's go to the other area. I think we can just warp there. Oh, that's not right. Other button. I had fun with Breath of the Wild and Odyssey Sword and Shield are very underbaked and overpriced. People who had fun with Breath of the Wild must also be purged. They must also be purged. They ruined gaming. All of it. Build a house. I already did this, right? Oh, but it has to be in Bleak Beach. And this one I need wheat, which I don't have access to. So I think Return Home gives us the option to go to Withered Wasteland. Oh, so I'll have to walk back here. I mean, that's fine. $2 microtransaction from Metagrave. Sorry this socked you for 90 bucks, have 2 back. It wasn't 90 US dollars, it was 9,000 yen, but it's effectively $90 because spending power in Japan is 100 yen to $1, even though that's not the exchange rate anymore. Thank you for the microtransaction. You're familiar with Monster Hunter Stories? I played the first one. It's like way too rock, paper, scissory. I didn't like how little control we had. I wasn't a huge fan. But it wasn't like bad or anything. Alright, I wonder if we got anyone new here. The Pokemon Center is done here. The bro! Oh, I just had a good idea. The bro. Well, we have the opposite of this.
No thanks, bro.
Yes, please, bro. Jazz it up with Yadoran. Hey, you. Listen to my good idea.
What was it again?
Oh, well, anyway, hope to see you around.
Jazzed.
The Hermit Crab Pokemon. Slowbro, the Hermit Crab Pokemon. When a Slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelter that made it evolve into a Slowbro. Bed with a plush. Water and trade.
Became friends with Slowbro. What do you need here, bro? Oh, everyone's working real hard building stuff. He just needs food. There you go. Okay. I see treasure. We were here to get a fossil. Oh! Well, now we don't even need it from storage.
We got it. Oh! New Pokemon. Heracross! Ah, who are you? More importantly, where are we? I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff, even though I'm a fighting type. Get a load of this nice tree. Feel like I can live for a while. And have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. Sure, you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. We passed the antenna vibe check. Heracross, the single horn Pokemon. Oh no, well I hope we find somebody someday. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its 2 antennae to pick up chicks and scents as it searches. Chop and build. Oh my god, 99 construction. Hey bud, what you got there? It's for you. Yeah, for real? Awesome bud, thanks a ton. He's 4'11", but he's gym maxed, he's okay. 125 attack, who could resist? Now, what do you need? He needs relaxation. Lots of relaxation. We can give him like a shower tub, maybe. I think that counts as relaxation. Well, let's see. What does he need for relaxation? A campfire. Oh, it's decoration. Relaxation. We have a lot of relaxation items. Could just be a bed. Plain bed. Requires fluff. Wooden bed. Straw bed. Maybe they'll get happier on a better item? I don't know. But we're not really limited by resources. This is really good, because this dude's like a construction guru. So we can build a lot of stuff with this guy. This is Onyx's home, with the smooth rock desiccating this area. Maybe we should move this. We got the fossil, which is what we were here for. Alright, Timber. We have voice acting for this. Because we gotta add voice acting ourselves to all of the games we play, apparently.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished! I'm so tired. It is finished. We haven't met Slug Mal'Ganis yet, though. Prepare to be amazed. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, cheese. Important request complete. But how can we also dislike when a game has non-stop voice acting every 10 seconds? I don't think we've ever encountered that. Okay, what do you need, Hitmonchan? Is this like a quiz? Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. Got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. Adorable hedge seeds, okay. It's gonna be taking up space for us, though. I think we were supposed to build Charmander a leaf den. He wanted one. Oh, something's here. We haven't gotten any repeats yet, so I think they're always new. What?
Oh, who is he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
I can see why this is the highest rated Pokemon game of all time.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Soybean prices have never been so high. Oh my god, it's Charizard. He's just in some grass. Hey, you live around here? Wouldn't have to know any strong local Pokemon, would ya? Strong Pokemon will have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? And I'm strong, of course. So I was thinking if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Oh, water gun. Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. Charizard! 534 microtransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire, who says, "We love Charizard," and then 534 is Char's BST. Thank you. Charizard, the flame Pokemon. When this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. Well, looking at your medical record here, Mr. Charizard, it says that you're 200 pounds, which does make you slightly overweight. Okay, calm down, sir. I'll just put it as 199.5, okay? Berry Feast Campsite, or just tall grass, has burn and fly. You became friends with Charizard. Perfect. Hey, Ditto. The weather may be gloomy, but that doesn't mean we have to be. What do you need? Oh, he needs food. For you, only the best. You can have a premium tomato. Just for you. Yeah. Wow, he actually takes it with his hand. Food. No, he needs food, he needs beer, he needs Disney. $2 microtransaction from exported cheese, spitting super hot fire. Okay, he's using his psychic powers to levitate the tomato. I didn't expect to actually get Charizard here. So we actually came here to... Oh, cool. We came here to build, I think, a leaf house for Charmander, because that's one of Charmander's things. I don't need you here. I think a long hold is, yeah. Just breaks up the group. I don't need them. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything. I can see why this game is the best. I wasn't convinced until now. So I need to make a leaf house and have Charmander move into it. I think I have leaf kits in storage. Yes, I do. And I need a construction Pokemon. Well, let me see. So where are we gonna put Charmander's house? Let's put him here, I guess. Okay, and who do we actually need to build this? Well, Pinsir and Squirtle can do it. Well, let's make Charmander do it. Get over here. It's your house, right? You're gonna work on it. And this only takes 15 minutes. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 10:51 EM. Okay, it's 20 minutes, sorry. Charizard. Are there any environments we can make here that are new? Oh, the music changed. Is it because we have more Pokemon now? So I'm guessing the music changes as you acquire more Pokemon, right? Here's a treasure. Relic. We have a lot of relics to get appraised. Over at the sea, I don't know if we'll catch anything new. I don't think we set up any... Maybe as the day passes? I don't think so, because that didn't happen before. I kinda like it. 420 microtransaction from Apex Nova. Now that we have Charizard, he can help us blaze it. Thank you. I love Charizard. I'm surprised this isn't actually a Pokemon theme, right? Well, they gotta put the Pokemon Center in it. But aside from the Pokemon Center, it's unique, right? It's bold of them to release this on the same week Slay the Spire 2 came out. Isn't that, wasn't that a shadow drop? I haven't played Slay the Spire. The main thing we need is we just need more Pokemon to visit. We can make another field for just vines. We can make another field, anime-accurate Charizard here. We can make another field for a Parasect. We need 4 hedges and 4 wildflowers. So we can harvest wildflowers. Wildflowers can also be instantly grown by a grass-type Pokemon with Grow. Can rototill this. So let's grab 4 flowers, and we need 4 hedges. As we're waiting for this house to build. I think if we have a chair and a picnic basket, we can also set up another picnic area. Let's take this. Oh. Tilled. How much was the Switch 2 in Japan? It's, effectively $500. But it actually cost me $700 because I had to get the English version. And the English version cost $200 more. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, it's very expensive. Oh, I can die for this. Foreigner tax. Neon flooring, interesting. Let's just grab these shrubs. Adorable hedge. And that'll get us a Parasect for sure. Oh, this is a habitat hint. Let's grab this. The music is so much happier. Hoot hoot. Just needs a pretty flower bed. Okay. So let's grab more flowers. We can just arrange them in a flower pattern. Even just here, maybe. I don't think it'll matter if it's near the rock. If it is, we'll just move it. Oh, it's new. Hydrated flower bed. Okay. Let's make 2 hydrated flower beds then. Tilled. This is a lot like RuneScape, where you keep chaining little discoveries together. Tilled. They should make an edgy farmer, and he comes with the tilling edge. 30% chance to grow your crops faster. Okay. And we just need 4 more wildflowers. Just have to make a standard flower bed. Give him aptitude for higher growths. Alright, where are we gonna put this flower bed? Can't put it near the smooth rock, because the smooth rock desiccates the surroundings. I want to put it somewhere I can actually find. I guess here is fine, right? We'll pass through here. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That ability is still recharging. How about here? Just here. I can't attack that target. I'm too far away. I need to get closer. Not enough rage. I need more rage. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Oh, now I kind of want these 1 away. Tilled. I hope Executor isn't just stuck here. I think it'll go back eventually. Alright, here we go. So it looks like Pokemon do not evolve. You can just find their evolutions, and the evolutions tend to be rarer, is how it looks. No, Vespiquen, get out of the way. I'm trying to put a hedge here. Thank you. There we go, okay. Okay. I think I wanted to set up another picnic set. So for a picnic set, I need a picnic basket, and I just need a chair. So a log chair works. And a picnic basket, I believe we can also just make. We have the recipe. Hello? My picnics. Ah, here it is. Very nice. So we're increasing the... Just adding Pokemon increases the environmental level. So I think that's the best way to increase the environmental level. Just get more Pokemon. We haven't gone inside this Pokemon Center yet. We'll see if there's anything new. It's kind of a hike to get up here. Just some honey up here. I think these count as highland areas. What is this? Grave with flowers can get us boned. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, perfect. We can just make a grave.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That's still recharging. Need more rage. Need more energy. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough rage. I'm out of mana. I need more mana. You don't have to fill the grave? I don't think so. Alright, so here's another picnic set. A photo op is happening. Oh, here's another hint. Resort meal prep. What? Requires a large palm tree, a seat, any, plated food, and a campfire. Okay, so that's how we attract hot chicks to our area. There's actually a campfire and, okay, we can do that, on the way to the SSN, right? Why is that hint here? I guess because it's next to a campfire? Combustion jockey? We can set up a crafting bench. And make the grave here. Just put those wildflowers down. And let's go ahead and craft a gravestone. I have to find my crafting. There's actually a quick bag function. We haven't used it yet, because I don't know if there's any items we, like, really use constantly, like, all the time. Craft bench is probably the closest. Grave. And now we can get boned. Potentially. Pokemon could rest in joyful peace here. Wow. Let's actually make another one while we're here, right? Because it looks like there's 2 that could potentially spawn. Let's just make another one. Picnic in a graveyard, truly relaxing. It's just surrounded by memorials, right? There's also the memorial up there. You can make it really easily just by... Well, let's see. You could rearrange this one. This is where the Pokemon Tower was? I don't think so. I think we're in Fuchsia City. Or the remnants of Fuchsia City. This is nice. Entombed. Very nice. Pichu loves it. I guess we can repair this bridge, right? We have walkways with us. So aesthetic. Make roads complete. Oh, there's a treasure here. Leaf Den has been built. Okay, it's already been 20 minutes. Small lost relic in field grass. I see shines over there. I see... oh, wow. Yeah, this is how they get you. I have to investigate this stuff, right? The hints.
So what's this? Hydrated tall grass to get kameru. That's pretty easy. Very easy to make. Just have to find any water source and we can just create grass next to it. No problem. Another fossil. Shield fossil, tail. I'm guessing if you collect enough of the fossils, you can then reconstitute the Pokemon that the fossil forms. But it looks like they come in different pieces. We could just create hydrated tall grass, like here, right? That would work. Could also do it back here, where all the Pokemon already are. Hydrated tall grass. Let's do it at the river, right? We'll be here a fair amount anyway. We'll do it at the back here. I think that'll work. Are we hydrated here? Hydrated. But a little weirdly, I'm actually gonna cut this. Yes, and now it changes it to that. Okay, nice. That could get us a Wartortle? Do we... Maybe we'll just increase our chances with, like, another one, right? Got a lot of carrots. This game is $90. It's effectively $90 for me. So I have to pay 9,000 yen. I have to eat berries. But if you pay in US dollars, it'll probably be $70 for you. PP maxed. Although I think I was gonna visit the Pokemon Center anyway, so that was maybe a waste. Looks like it doesn't consume PP when you fail. There it is, hydrated tall grass. Oh, here's another hint. Dude, Onyx, get out of the way. Onyx, get out of the way. Okay. Shellos requires a road sign. Arrow sign and a wooden path. We do not have an arrow sign. We could make a wooden path, but we don't have an arrow sign. We'd have to, like, pick one up. So if we find a road with an arrow sign, that'll work. So keep an eye out for an arrow sign. Oh, wow, we gotta go over there, right? Inspect. Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. I feel like there'd be an arrow sign over there. There was one by the gravestones? Okay, I'll go pick one up. Cycling road! Okay, yeah, so we were on Fuchsia City. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. No way, guys! Cycling road! Cycling road, guys! Cycling road! I love Kanto. So that confirms that this opening area is Fuchsia City. Okay, jump actually does something there. Ivysaur is Field of Flowers. Okay. So we just need Field of Flowers. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. We need one more inventory space as well. Seashore flowers. Do I have anything else I can just drop that I don't need? These. Field grass. Tilled. Wildflowers. Are they new? I think these occupy different spaces because they're different colors. Man, inventory management is a real problem. Tilled. We wanted to get a sign from up there, but we don't have inventory space, so let's go deal with our inventory woes first. Inventory is full. And can't carry anymore. I guess we may as well pluck all these carrots, right? I'm not sure what we'll need them for yet. But it doesn't really seem like we can farm them. So it makes sense to pick them up as we pass them by. Okay, is there any space in here? No. There isn't. Shield fossil tail. But I actually need... Maybe being near the Pokemon Center triggers this music. We're gonna need another storage box. It does seem like increasing... It might be the Pokemon Center that changes the music. Inventory is full. Antique chest. Aether Paradise. Balloons. Alarm clock. I mean, I think hoarding is the correct option. The correct choice, right? I don't know when we might need these things. I don't know why I have that street lamp, though. Handrails. Okay. I wish there was a way to link all of our storages. Oh, I see a sparkle. Maybe there's a Pokemon whose ability is storing your crap, or sorting your crap? That'd be nice. We're very low on, like, rock and ground type Pokemon. The king! Seaside tall grass. Okay. We can just create seaside tall grass. Oh, I should have checked, right? Because maybe seaside tall grass is not the hang on. Seaside tall grass. Can I see that hint again? Maybe not. Tall grass. No, seaside tall grass. 4 tall grass and ocean water X2. So, we can do that pretty easily. We just have to go over to the seaside and create a seaside environment. Did we ever get enough flowers, or did we get interrupted by inventory? I think we got interrupted by inventory. We can just create seaside tall grass right here, right? But we're gonna need grass tiles. But we can just get grass tiles. I'm disappointed no Geodude. Well, we don't know if there's no Geodude. We just haven't seen it yet. Large, narrow rug. Recipe is good. We love recipes. Let's just grab some grass tiles from here. We need at least 4. Tiled. So how's the game and what would you rate it? Bait used to be believable. We need Magikarp. Yo, how'd you make that Wasteland Pokemon Center? If you ever think about making another, please let me help out too. If you talk to Pokemon displaying an ellipsis, you can learn more about them and become better friends. Okay. What do you need, Magikarp? He just needs food. But he is food. But he needs food. Fed. Okay, we haven't really used this. Alright, let's try and set up the king here. Many such cases. Alright, let's see if we can catch ourselves a king. Oh. Seaside Tallgrass. Should we set up another one? Just to increase our chance of landing a king? Let's do it. You feed carbs to get protein makes sense. I wonder what the conversion rate is on feeding Magikarps. That's not gonna work. Your inventory has a sort button? It does? Info drop, hold X to sort. Wow, that's really useful. No backseating. Did you know that your inventory actually has a sort feature? It's really useful. You just have to hold X. Those are the things you discover when you just play the game for a while, right? Pretty experienced. The anime claimed Magikarp are mostly bone and cartilage, so probably a bad conversion. Like, real-life carp are pretty terrible to eat, right? I saw that video from I Made a Thing. It's like that Australian guy. And then he did that North Korean cookbook thing where they cooked a carp. Seemed horrible. But it might have to do with the fact that they spearfished it out of sewage. So, probably didn't taste that good. Alright, we were trying to make an, let's make a flower bed for an Ivysaur here. So we need at least 8 flowers. I don't think we have 8. So we need to repurpose some free flowers. But these flowers are all part of something, so we need to just go out and find flowers that aren't currently doing anything. I don't think these flowers are part of anything. So actually, let's just turn this area into our Ivysaur zone. I think we have enough flowers for that. Oh no, this is Combie's home. So we actually do need more. We wanted to get Charmander to move in here now that this is done, so let's actually do this. That's a job well done. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. And Leaf Den's finally finished. I think we have to add furniture, though. Otherwise, they're not going to be happy. Well, let's just make 3... Let's just make 3... I'm gonna say decent pieces of furniture. A nice chair. A table. The music got nicer again. And a plain bed. Yeah, let's make Charmander pay us rent. Man, a friend of mine is thinking about investing in a parking space. As in, like, buying a parking space. And then, renting it out as a source of passive income. No shade against him, like, he's my friend for a reason. But, man, the fact that you can just do that makes me feel a lot better about having a fake job like YouTuber. I think it's less fake than that. Furnished. 1,500 gold a month, please. How was my day? Well, you've seen my entire day. It's, I've just been here. Charmander, stop messing around. I got a new house for you. And you're gonna pay dearly for it. It's exploring time. We're gonna have a blast. No, no. Cursed phrase. Cursed phrase. You don't want to have a blast. Not in this economy.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. I'm having a blast. It's lightning in a bottle. Mainstream hit written all over it. For real? I can actually live here? I mean, it'll cost you. Sure. Thanks a bunch. There it is. A Pokemon's comfort level increases faster if they're living in a house that you build for them. Okay. A leaf den. I'm gonna leave it from now on. Thanks a bunch. If you want to become fast friends with Pokemon, try building a wonderful house and inviting them to move in. I think that was a request from Charmander, right? How's your comfort level? They need spicy flavors. Is Lepaberry spicy? Info. Unremarkable flavor. Rostberry. Bitter. I don't think we have spicy. Sorry. But it was a request, wasn't it? Oh. Alright. So we can increase... Do you recommend Pokemon Conquest? I played FE Awakening first time, really enjoyed it, want to know if Conquest is good. I do recommend Conquest, but it's not like Fire Emblem at all. It's much closer to... It's much closer to something like Final Fantasy Tactics. But don't expect Fire Emblem gameplay, because it's not like that at all. Environmental level up. Daily items have been added to the shop. I think this was a challenge as well. Like, from the professor to get it to 5, and we did make it to 5. I can really tell these days that the Pokemon in this town are all living comfortably. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it, Cheese. You have my heartfelt thanks. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise, some sort of utopia for Pokemon. Maybe there's a term for that. I like the waving hands, very cute. Deedle beep. Oh, this is like a story thing. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Somebody had to die for this memento. And we're gonna get -2 on our offenses. Party poppers. Popped. Keep on living your best, Poke Life.
Well now, if it isn't a party popper, humans used these things to make loud noises for fun. Now don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it. You'd probably really startle them.
You can use each only once, so that means we're never gonna use it because it's consumable. Let's build a leaf den for Bulbasaur, right? I like Bulbasaur. Well, no I don't, but I think Bulbasaur would like it. Hey Ditto, can we play Look That Way Pretty Please? That's like a Japanese game. Achimuite koi. So how you do it is... Well, you say that, like, look this way, and then they have to not look that way. If they look that way, they lose. So how do we do this? Oh, it's actually a minigame. So here's their explanation. This is a very Japanese game. Some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess when prompted where the Pokemon will look left or right by pressing left or right accordingly. Guess correctly and you win the round. Guess incorrectly and you lose. If you have more wins than losses after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning will greatly increase your friendship with the Pokemon. Even if you lose, your friendship still improves somewhat. It's a 50-50? It's just RNG, right? It's literally just 50-50 RNG. Great game. Well, I guess we'll see whether or not we guess correctly.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Call it. Can't you just react in time? I think it's 50. I'm gonna go left. Did I get it?
Let darkness guide me.
I think they're gonna go right this time. Ooh.
Let darkness guide me.
In Kanto, where I'm from, they call me Kakegurui. I think they're gonna go right again. No! Alright, but we still got 2 out of 3. I was. You're really good at this, Ditto. Well, it was fun either way. Let's play again sometime. Alright, let's put Bulbasaur's house here, I guess. People say we have too many graphics. I still have another leaf kit, right? I should have one more. But maybe I didn't withdraw it. Charizard, what are you doing? Let's build a nice house for Charizard. I love Charizard. We're gonna make sure Charizard's house is actually nicer than ours. It's feeling a lot more lively with all these Pokemon. I guess that's sort of the idea. Alright, where does Bulbasaur's house go? Just make them neighbors with Charmander. Or how about here? Just clear this out. Charizard from Kanto, I know. Uh-oh. Ordinary soil. No! I was trying to make the top kind of field grassy. Sorted. Come on. Okay. And then I want to make this field grass. Do I have enough? I think I do. Fielded. Yes. Okay, and then we can start this. It's 20 minutes. Alright, so we need a builder. Pincer can do it. Pincer and Charmander's a nice guy, so Charmander will help. And it's Bulbasaur's house, so Bulbasaur, you're gonna do it. Oh. Alright, so Charmander, you're released. Okay, never mind. Get over here! Oh, so it's a mass release. It dismisses everyone. Pokemon Leaf Den. 20 minutes. Did I ever make the flower field in the bottom? No. So I need to go get more flowers. And we want to set a house building for Charizard. But that's going to take a really long time. It's probably going to take all day. Where do we want to put Charizard's house? We gotta give him some prime real estate. We gotta give Charizard the best location on the island. Slow, bro, please. I'm trying to get some flowers from up here. Oh, someone's here. Boned? 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 Boned! A human! Wait, maybe not? Are you a Pokemon? Whew. Okay, I guess I'm safe for now. I really hate those humans.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom probably would like a place like this, too. So sad. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon. Wears the skull of its deceased mother. Its cries echoes inside the skull and comes out as a sad melody. Yeah, we just met him, and then he's immediately trauma dumping. Oh, they have construction specialty. That's so good. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. People usually don't trauma dump in this chat, which is nice. Wooden birdhouse. You need anything? They want it to be drier. So how do I decrease the humidity? I don't actually know if I can do that. Does a bonfire decrease the humidity? I know smooth rock does, but I don't have a smooth rock. How do I make it drier? I could, like, replace the ground? I guess we can't really fulfill that one for now. I know it's feeling nice and dry now, but I didn't do anything. I made your home a little nicer. Okay, I think I just wait. Oh, because I removed these flowers. That makes it drier. He still needs it to be drier and drier, though. So, I guess I could remove this flower bed? And we'll just put this somewhere else, I guess. Tilled. So is this game good? I can't answer everyone, bro. It's endless. It's endless. It's fine. Tilled. How do I untill soil? If I till it again, does that work? No. If I water it, does that work? No. Alright. Bro. It's still not dry enough? What do you want from me? I guess he's a ground type, so he does want stuff to be dry. I could get dry tiles? Or like stone tiles, maybe. Stone tiles are probably pretty dry. Or these are like wasteland tiles. Barren ordinary soil. It's probably enough. Sucked. I guess I've never actually been through here. Anything new? Doesn't seem like it. I'm not sure if a campfire would actually reduce the humidity. But let's just try replacing all of these. Maybe that's enough? Tilled soil block? And let's go to barren soil. The barrens, chat. Hold X to sort. Dry? Alright, it's dry desert. We seem to struggle a lot with humidity. Alright, how do you like that? Hello? Cuba? What? How do you like that? Oh. Quick 3-hour humidity adventure. I surrender for now. We'll do it eventually. I think we have enough Pokemon that we can spare some for a construction project for Charizard, right? Especially once Bulbasaur's house is done. Vespiquen probably has something good for us. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's go ahead and make a an 8 tile flower bed and hope to get an Ivysaur. Just install an AC unit to draw out humidity. pretty flower bed. It needs to be field of Tilde. It needs to be field of flowers. Can I place one here? Are these like weeds? I guess it doesn't really matter. You can just go right over them. Fielded. I mean, this is like prime Charizard housing, right? We love Charizard. I probably should have picked that up. Alright, I think we have an orange housing kit, right? Oh, orange hut. Oh, look at that. It's huge. Almost? It has to go further back, right? Can't build there. Something in the way. This is huge. That's almost big. Okay, I see. So I only need one more tile. I only need one more tile. But I can't destroy... I could destroy these, right? And that would work? Yes, that works. Here? Here? Here. Okay, that works. Yes. This is gonna take forever to build, but nothing's too good for Charizard. Oh my goodness. It's actually not that expensive. And Charizard is actually required to build it. Yeah. Let's put Cubone to work then. We need a burn Pokemon. Pichu's a lazy bum, so Pichu can help. We gotta go get Cubone. And, I guess Gumi? Here's Cubone. And then a Pokemon that doesn't have a useful skill. I don't think Slowbro has a useful skill. Is the Pokemon Center useful? It's like a shop. And it can increase, it can restore your PP. But PP restoration is actually not that useful. You can just do it at any time. This is definitely going to take all day to build, right? Let's just add everything. They need to be closer. Charizard, you can fly. Come on, get over here. Okay, maybe getting Slowbro to come over here wasn't the best idea. He is a bit slow. Slowbro, please. That works. Very acrobatic. Okay, start building. The orange huts. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Yep. Well, that's it for those Pokemon. We won't be seeing them again today. No Slowking yet. I think we're mostly done in this area, right? We can go back to Viridian. We can go back to Vermillion. It seems weird how it's either tomorrow or in 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, we've never actually had an hour-long build time. Since we need a PP restoration, let's actually check out this Pokemon Center. Get our PP restored and see what's for sale. I feel like we've heard this jingle an awful lot. Ooh, Cherry Berry. What is this? Arcade. Oh, we need 2 arcade machines. A berry case. That's new. Toy blocks. How much is that? For the Pokemetal. I think we want Pokemetal. Oh, you can haggle. Needed 2,000. 2,000 what? Money? Or just value 2,000? Oh, so you buy it through like a haggling system. So how much is the berry case? It's half of that. Yeah, not really worth anything. Interesting. So what can we trade for this? How's iron ore? Not really worth anything either. So resources aren't worth much. How about a table? Damn, this is so expensive. Oh, it tells you 20. Walkways are worth a lot. Sure. Haggled! How do I accept? Traded. Oh, this must be our first trainer log. Someone's journal number 1. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spend every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first, I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. So something happened. It was probably like an ecological disaster, maybe. Pokeball doormat. Arcade machine. We need 2 for an arcade setup. So how much is this? 2,000. So we're gonna need 4,000 to get the Pokemetal and the arcade. So let's make something. Let's just make like a lot of walkways, right? Or just like blocks. Something that we have a lot of. I think blocks are probably a good idea. Twine. Squishy clay is kind of valuable. Square tiling, maybe. Well, let's not make all of them. We need some stone, but let's make like... Well, let's see. Wood. Lumber we're actually kind of low on. We have a lot of sticks. This makes us 10, but it costs us 2. This makes us 5, but it costs us 2. This makes us 10. Let's make some of these. Glossy awnings. And then let's have Scyther make some lumber for us. We're just gonna trade all of these away. Do we have another way to get stone? Maybe not. Stone actually might end up being kind of valuable. Brick is very valuable. We don't need all of our stone. Let's go with that. trading all this away. I like the improved music for when the town gets built up. Very comfy. Where's Scyther? He's over here. Just destroy a dream island for stone? That's true. How's your comfort level? Spicy food. We don't have anything spicy. Logs he can make into lumber for us, right? And he'll make 50. Do we have any other choppas? I think Pincer can do it too. Or Heracross can. I got that thing you wanted. What? I didn't make you the campfire. I got you a bed. I guess he's too close to these campfires. That's what it is. Is he a chopper? He's a chopper, right? Yeah, he's a chopper. Chop, chop. We could also just move Heracross into a different location. So he's chopping. We could also just move these out of Heracross's home. It's overlapping with Drifloons. Alright, let's make stuff for Bulbasaur. Because Bulbasaur's house is done. Furniture? Let's do the same thing. One plain table. This stream put me to sleep. It's very cozy. It is pretty relaxing. I wonder if we can move houses once they're built. That would be very helpful if we could do that. There has to be a way to do that. There's no way that buildings are stuck once they're built. There's no way. Thanks, Pincer. Pincer, I think, can also make lumber. The leaf den is complete. How's your comfort level? A lot of people want spicy food that we don't have. I think this guy's a chopper, right? Chopping? Oh, he can chop. Chopped. It's pretty easy. These leaf dens are very economical. They don't tie up the Pokemon for too long, but I have to imagine that they don't really increase luxury by that much. We're making the exact same layout as we did for Charmander. This is our standard Leo Palace rental layout here, and we'll have Bulbasaur live here. Where is Bulbasaur? It was right here before. Bulbasaur, please. Here you are. Camouflaged. Oh, they're doing something. New home just for you, pal. Oh. Just inspecting it. Oh! They teleported inside with us. I didn't expect that. Want to move in here? The leaf den. It's just for you. Happy. Very nice. Nobody new in our flower bed. So who followed us here from the other area? Executor did, right? I hope they didn't actually move Executor here. wanted to trade for the arcade machine and the... the Pokemetal. Oh, just the awnings are almost enough. Oh! And... we need another arcade machine, though. One is not enough. It has to be 2. I'm guessing this restocks every day. I'm not sure how much Pokemetal we get out of this. Do we have a cozier mode? There's the Snorlax. That's probably about the closest. You can actually have this. I don't need it. 100 for honey? We just pick up honey, right? 1 ingot? That was 1 ingot? What? This is a terrible deal. Terrible deal. Maybe the worst trade deal in the history of Pokemon. Oh, honey sells for 100. Ah, okay. But we can also trade honey to Vespiquen, right? And Vespiquen will give us items. Right, we need to go forge. Let me just, let's go pick up those vending machines so we can create our vending machine paradise. I guess I'll pick up the sandstone. I know there's some vending machines over here, and there's a construction project. So maybe we can start that construction project. Here's a flower bed, but nothing's here. So what's the lore right now? It looks like there was some sort of disaster that caused all the humans to evacuate. That's all we know so far. And we also know that this is, compared to our time, hundreds of years in the future. Maybe not hundreds. But CDs are considered a relic. Like, CDs were referenced as being used by your great-great-grandparents. So we know this is in the future. What do we need to build this? It's a pink hut. And we have Pokemon that can build it. But it doesn't create water. I don't know. Maybe there's a water source up here? I think we can create ladders. If we start the Pokemon building that, though, there's no need to do that. We can start the Pokemon building it, but then they'll be locked up all day. I think some of them are also making lumber. What's this? Can we just go through this metal grating? No, this is like locked. I can't do anything. Can I just go around? No. Can we burrow in from the top? Maybe. Or is is there going to be... It's probably stone on top as well. Infiltrated? Oh. Oh. It's a little confusing. Can I aim up? So you automatically revert to Ditto form if it's too cramped. I think we can eventually power up our moves because it says that leafage needs to be powered up. Okay, this burrowing expedition might not work. How do you get back up? Probably going to just warp out of here. Are we through? We still have plenty of BP. We have leopard berries as well, so we don't have to worry about that. I see the outside world. Where did we tunnel to? Have I found diamonds? I have not. I guess I'll suck up all this stuff. We might use it at some point. Cliff rock. Sucked. Inventory's getting really full here. Oh. No! So I don't think we can... I don't think it works. It's gotta be something else. We tunneled right around it. Yeah, look, it's just stone. We can't get through here. A stack of 99 is something? I think it depends on the item. I wanted to make ladders so I can go up. I believe I can just make ladders. Oh, this has got to be pretty useful, right? Let's make... We're kind of low on lumber, but we're going to be getting more lumber soon. We have people making lumber for us. Can I place a ladder while I'm on a ladder? We've never been up here. We know that this area is actually Fuchsia City. Hey, don't you originally find... Oh, you can place it. Oh, and there's a different animation. He spits it up, look. They actually thought of this. So you can just build a ladder to anything you want then. Let's take these crates. Is there anything up here? It doesn't really look like it. But we can go even higher, right? And they just told us how to place ladders. We definitely... You think this is the Safari Zone? This is so easy to build the ladder. Very nice. Very nice. This ain't Animal Crossing. Alright, we should definitely build more ladders. We're going to be using those a lot. Anything here? It's just highland. We're probably going to be voiding out pretty soon. Like, immediately. Yeah, this is just the edge. Okay, so there really wasn't anything up here. Yeah, maybe this is the Safari Zone. How do I disassemble this? Oh, maybe I can't. Well, RIP ladder. It's not that valuable, but... Oh, this is the gate to a new area. But I don't think we're authorized to pass through here yet, are we? Beep beep, you cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Yeah, we're not. Okay, I think we're about done in this area then. Let's pick up the lumber, which should be done soon. And then we can go ahead and go back to Vermillion City, and then we're going to continue looting the SS Anne. That was sort of our ongoing mission. I'm not sure how to increase our trainer rank, though. They're still chopping. You can get a new badge if you have the items. I don't have the wheat. I need to get the wheat. And I don't know where we can get wheat. I haven't seen wheat seeds at all. Maybe it's on a dream island? We've been gatekept. Pokemetal. Berry case. What does this actually do? I guess we can put the berries in there? I don't think we have any missions. We're just trying to increase the... increase the environmental level. I still don't know what shop day is. Bonfire. Wooden flooring, plaster wall. Oh, bonfire is actually a new environment. That was our limiting thing. We didn't have bonfire, but now we can make like a highland bonfire. Let's do that. Pikachu fountain kit, sand house kit. So what did we need to make the bonfire? The bonfire area. There's this one, Berry Feast Campsite. It could get us a Charizard, but we already have one. So we actually don't need this. Fired. Should we go to Cycling Road? We can try and get Shellos. I think we were trying to get Shellos, but then we got distracted. Is this game decent? Genuine asking. Bait used to be believable. You can't trick me. I'll never answer you. Never. Never. Oh, here's the sign. Oh, this almost is a... This almost is the road, right? It just needs to be arranged slightly differently. It's very hard to pick this up. I'm pressing Y, but nothing's happening. Can I... I didn't want to pick that up. Staircase. No, not the wooden path. I just want to pick this up. Very nice. So hang on, what is it for wooden path? It's... Are you being purposefully obtuse? We can check it from here, I think. Not that one. Oh! Yeah, look at the map. This is 100% Fuchsia City. Habitat decks. Oh, that means that somebody's in it, I guess. The green Pokeball next to it. Okay, so signpost. Here, this one. Road sign. 3 wooden path and an arrow sign. So this was basically almost made. We just needed one path different. I still want to carry this, that's why I'm using them all. And I think we just put the sign here. It should give us the... Yeah, it gives us a location. You wonder if the direction the sign points affects which shellos you get? Sounds like a conspiracy. Let's see if we can get the deadly yellow shellos. The hubris of man created it. Should we go to Cycling Road? We can go to Cycling Road later. Oh, the lumber's done. From Heracross, we got some from Scyther, and there should be some from Pinsir as well. Is the gate in the cave open? It's closed. You don't have a bike, they're not gonna let me on? Let's go find Pinsir. Pinsir was back here, I think. Come on, Pinsir. Lumber required. No new Pokemon. Did we get the Slowking? The Slowking? Not kinged. Where can we get wheat? I think wheat is our limiting reagent. We're looking for wheat, but we haven't even seen wheat seeds. Maybe it's on a dream island. We wanted to make a house for Smeargle as well. Wanted to make a house for Smeargle. Timber has an issue, apparently. I can give you my wheat dealer's number. Ditto, can I get your help real quick? What do you need? About a plain bed, that'd be cool. You need a plain bed, okay. And this is his environment right here. Sure, I think we can make plain beds, right? And he'll be overjoyed at this. Huge return for little effort. Plain bed. There you go, pal. I think that's his environment. Timber, please. This was Timber's home, right? Yes. I think I just talked to him. Yep. Friendship up. I wonder if friendship can decrease. Oh my god, palm seeds, wow. Is that gonna be useful? I'm not sure. I hear sparkling. You guys hear sparkling? I hear it is. Adorable hedge seeds. It makes environments. Maybe we need palm trees for Alolan Executor? I wonder if Alolan Executor is even in this. If I sort, will it combine these? It will! Okay, so the sword is pretty powerful. We don't have that much space in our inventory. What do you need, Scyther? In order to tell that you got a real big heart, Cheese. Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Thought quickly. What did we get? The best of friends, thanks. Friends get stoned together. 3 stones. Will evolve into Cleavor any day. Let's check on Drillbur. Drillbur's over here. Oh, the beans! The beans! What we really want is wheat, though. We make a review of this game, if we finish it, or if we get to the credits. But I don't know if we're gonna do that this weekend. And if it's not this weekend, it might be too late, right? Because the release window is gonna be over. How's your comfort level? They want a toy. Arcade machine is definitely a toy, but I think it needs to be charged. We can make him a shower as well. That's our go-to toy, the shower. Oh no, he'll love a sandbox, right? Oh, he'll love this. He will love this. It's gonna skyrocket him all the way up to max friendship for sure. Look at that. Look at that. Just for you, pal. He loves sandboxes. I hear jingling. Large round rug, okay. Are there any more available regions at the moment? I'm not sure. There's another gated region over by Onyx that we haven't checked. Maybe we can actually go there. But I'm kind of overwhelmed. I actually don't want to go there yet. If we can. What happened to Cubone? Cubone is busy building. let's see. I think we can set Pokemon to work on the house, right? The house that's already set up? But what do we need? We have enough Pokemon that I'm not really worried about being locked out of things due to not having enough Pokemon available to do other things. So we're going to need Heracross, a Builder, a Crusher. So Heracross, Onix. Onix is the only Crusher. Heracross, Onix, and then the other three can be anything. $2 microtransaction from Toast is Hot. You know what they say. With this toast, leakage back. Is the game good or not? It's alright. I mean, I really don't think we're that far enough into it to give like a definitive answer, but it's totally fine. If you have a Switch 2 already, and you like Pokemon, and you like cozy games, you'll probably enjoy it. That's quite a few caveats, though. It has to be a builder. Heracross will work. Let's grab Heracross, who's having an intimate moment with Kairos there. Pidgey actually might actually do something. Let's have Charmander help. Bulbasaur? And we need one more. Combee actually generates honey, right? So let's leave Combee. Paris, maybe? Yeah, Paris, you can help. Do I have a grass type? Or am I assigning all of my grass types now? I might be assigning all my grass types now, so actually Paris... We'll leave Paris. Scyther, I guess? Drifloon we need to take us to a Dream Island. Scyther? Isn't Executor a grass type? Executor is not even from this area. So I think Executor's gonna go back to the other area when we move over there. Finally a game where Combee is useful. She doesn't even go here. Are they all getting stuck in the tunnel? Okay, I have to actually clear out the tunnel. I don't think Onix could make it through. And we need Onix. He's our only Crusher in this area. All these special accommodations for Onix. Come on. Spotted Rockcliffe, okay. Alright, Onix. Can you follow me now? Onix, please. Okay. Combee had the free honey ability, though. But the free honey ability was never useful. You could always just buy honey. I'm glad the honey mechanic is dead. It was horrible. Are they gonna catch up here? Let's add all the materials that we need. Okay, have they arrived? Pink hut built. Calculating completion time. Tomorrow. Yeah. That's maybe a little bit too long to be spent building, I think. A whole day. But I guess you're supposed to come back tomorrow for this. Okay. Are we done in this area? I think we did. I mean, we collected all the lumber. I think we are. I really need wheat seeds. That's what we're looking for. But we can go get lit now, I think. You think that's the Safari Zone? I think it is. Did you test time traveling for this game? I didn't test it, but I know it works because Joe Merrick, the Cerebi guy, did it. What do you need from me? Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. I got you something to say thanks. I'm having a blast, guys. I don't need that. Blasted. Glowing mushrooms. So we'll be heading back to the Dusky Beach. We should definitely store all this stuff before we resume plundering the SSN. We do have to walk back here because we don't have a home. We can't work. Grubbin. Is Joe Merrick in his modern Pokemon hater arc? Nope. His shill energy is infinite. He may in fact be the main source of shill energy within the gaming space. It's incredible. He'll never run out. I wonder if we caught anything here. Are trash sites? No. My favorite Pokemon fan site back in the day? I guess Bulbapedia. I think Golbat is nighttime only, so we can't really expect Golbat here. We do have to set up we have to set up the chick attraction. Okay, so Pawmot and Executor did warp back here. Did we get a ghost here? We did not. Meowth has just been asleep this entire time. Alright, we need more storage. The storage should be easily accessible, right? From this whole row. Do I just make another one here? Let's just make another one here. The storage wars. Inventory is full. This game is customizable as Animal Crossing. It seems a lot more customizable. Way more. I remember terraforming being basically the last thing I unlocked in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Then I stopped playing. Oh, Pokemetal only... Oh, rare Pokemetal is different than Pokemetal. Blocked. Well, I want one of these. Well, actually, wooden enclosure. Maybe we can trade for something in the Pokemon Center. This berry case I haven't used yet. Seeds? Sort? Sorted. That's a lot of space. I think it's the Pokemon Center that changes the music, because having this Pokemon Center improved the music in this area as well. Are you alright, man? Is the cat on the keyboard? Bonked. Not by me, but well done, mods. Could have been some butt dialing. Could have been the cat on the keyboard. Hammered. Okay, it was Lab Agent Ash. Very fast response time. Well done. Hammered. Alright, what can we buy here? Berry chair, antique chest, mini floodgate, public seat, plain stool. This is regular Pokemetal. But we get 5 out of it, okay. Man, wood enclosure's worth 20. Oh! Too much. Well, you can have some extra fences. I don't care. Not really on the fence about this deal. Ingots obtained. I guess we may as well restore our PP while we're in here. Wait, what? If you'd like to continue using the service, please register as a member on the following screen. Looks like you can't use that service right now. Try again tomorrow. That's so bizarre. Okay. That like almost confirms for me. PP used to be way more limited. It used to be way more limited, and then they decided that it wasn't fun. And then they let you actually restore PP whenever. That has to be why. I think that's like a relic from earlier. When PP was super limited, and then you really had to be more careful about it. I'm glad they changed it. I don't think PP should be limited. Yeah, I don't have any evidence for this theory of mine, but it's true. Alright, so let's go raiding. We're gonna need Torchic. Doesn't have to be Torchic. And Piplup. I got your bricks ready for you. No longer bricked up. And then we probably want a charger as well, so Pawmod. And maybe that's enough. Maybe we actually don't want too many Pokemon because they get in the way. Could be worse. Imagine move durability. I mean, that's what PP is. And I think they took it out. Wait, what's that? Berry trip. Whoa. Oh! It's like a survivor's den. Pokemetal ingots. I'm starting to get convinced that they went all in on free-to-play mechanics and pivoted to the game you just paid for outright. I mean, I'm really glad that this is just a pay-once game, even though I think the price is too high. I think there's just some relics from when this might have been more time-gated. It really seems like PP is one of those. Otherwise, why would the daily PP refresh at the Pokemon Center, which is already kind of useless, be time-gated at all? That doesn't make any sense. We need to find out what we need here to get chicks. Habitat Dex. Spooky study we can't quite make. Knitting station. Where is this? It's like tropical relaxation. It's not that one. This one, right? No, it's not campsite. It's not playing pirate. It's not... Oh, it's this one. Resort meal prep. So we need a seat, we need a plate. Plated. And just a seat. I've been holding strong on not buying a Switch 2, but as a Pokemon shield, this game is a siren's call. Is it worth buying a whole new system for? Ska says no. Don't you dare presume to speak for me, okay? Don't you dare. Who do you think you are? Anyway, no, I don't think it's worth a Switch 2 just to play this. But if you already have one, and you really like Pokemon and cozy games, maybe. Can this be charged? We have an electric Pokemon with us. No, it can't be charged. It's just like a relic. So, somebody secretly lit this campfire. And hopefully, we're gonna get a hot chick to stay here. Resort meal prep habitat. I think the only Pokemon, yeah, that hasn't shown up here is Combuskin. Oh, we wanted to show a fossil to Smeargle. Did we actually pick up a fossil? We did, but then I think I deposited it. We'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. Anything new at the dockside habitat? No. Well, back to Fire Red? I hope not on the Switch. This game looks like Dragon Quest Builders? It is Dragon Quest Builders, but with Pokemon. It's literally the same team. I guess we may as well connect these docks, right? So now our Torchic, our fire Pokemon, can actually follow us to the furnace. And we still have to explore the upper deck of the SSN as well. That's Lugia. Sucked. Do I have a utility flagpole? I don't. I could just make one though. I think it's just iron. Like a street light. So there's still some Pokemon we need to actually attract here. Here's the workbench. Street light. I think Mushroom Street Light also works. Kind of a spooky haunted dock here. It does actually work. I picked up the kit, right? I did, okay. Alright, let's see if we can activate the furnace. Is this the game that makes a Switch 2 worth buying? It's endless. It's endless. I literally just said that was not the case. It's endless. But I wasn't here. It's endless. I was here. Endless. It's endless. Suck up the sand. I've never tried to use the forge, so let's see how this works. Maybe this just generates power. So you have to put in fuel. I mean, just logs? It's a lot of logs that it takes. Alright, well, let's see if that works. And then, burn? Is it a forge or a furnace? I'm actually not sure. I guess it's a furnace and not a forge.
Welcome to the forge.
You want axe?
Welcome to the forge. Let's see what happens.
I guess it's the engine. Did this actually do anything? We can go to the upper deck. We haven't been there yet. Oh. Okay, I would need to actually place a block to be able to climb that. Oh. Climbing? Climbing? Doesn't do... Oh! Vending machine! Potted plant is new. Were they actually able to follow me up here? But I didn't get the notification they were having trouble following me. I wonder if we can find the captain's room. The trash can! The legendary trash can, we just take it. Small garbage can. Yeah, they weren't able to follow me. So maybe I need, guest room bed. None of them were able to follow me. Do I need them, though? I can just pick up the vending machine. Let's take it. Boat door. Oh, here's a record. Maybe this was the restroom. The SSN music. Suck. It's a lot to explore. Alright, let's just take the door. Oh, this has got to be the way up to the captain's room, right? I don't have the jukebox yet, no. We haven't met Rotom. What is this? Let me just take it. Recycling bin. These cute little animations are nice, but they definitely pad out everything for no reason. What animations are you talking about? I haven't felt that any animations were padding. This has got to be the bridge, right? As in, like, the bridge of the ship. Yeah, it looks really important. Look at all these chairs. It's a charity. It's all free for us. Take it all! Oh, the disco ball. Can I take it? Yes! Quickly turns the whole area into a party zone. I guess I can understand why the initial music is so reserved. This game is genuinely super charming. I might pick it up after Tomodachi Life comes out. It's pretty fun. But I still wouldn't say worth a Switch 2. You just take everything. Anything out here? No, this is just where we could have climbed up. We can just ladder our way up there, right? If we want to. Avast! So this is metal. I don't think I can break it. There's gotta be something at the top of this, right? For sure. Too bad there isn't a game worth a Switch 2. Maybe someday. I bought one for Fortune's Weave. Oh, this is gonna bother me. If this is Kanto, where's Lavender Town? We haven't reached it yet. Oh. How do I reclaim these ladders? I don't think I can. The back would have worked. RIP ladders. I don't have enough left. Well, I can take these. And I can always just make more. Ladders seem very useful. Incredible. Ladders useful in a building game? I don't believe it. This is Kanto, then where's Misty? We have her appearance. We sucked up her DNA already. So we can turn into Misty whenever we want. I think we need a mirror, and then we can do it. Let's just make a bunch of ladders. We already saw Rock Tunnel. I don't know if that was actually Rock Tunnel. I don't think it was. I don't know if there's anything at the top of this, but it feels like there should be, right? Nope. There's nothing. Oh, glad we climbed up here. Sad. I mean, it's not that bad. I guess it looks nice, but I was hoping there would be an item up here. I guess not. Can you enter the boiler? Let's try that. The one that we can see behind us.
But I sort of figured we'd be doing that anyway.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
The guys are fainting out there for nothing. Let go of the ladder or the franchise. Alright, let's climb this. I guess we could just do this with blocks instead of ladders, but I think I'd rather do it with ladders. Alright, let's see what's in here. Because we could fall right in. There even is a ladder on the inside. This has gotta be really good, right? Oh! Yeah, we needed that. That's part of the pirate thing. So now we just need cannons, and then we can get the pirate. You have the ship's wheel. So this area over here... I think there's nothing else up here. So let's just go to the poop deck, maybe. Oh, the ship's wheel! This is the bridge. Oh, bookcase, we needed this. Where's that office cabinet? It's office shelf. How do we actually access this area? I'm not sure. Open. I guess that opens it. Office chair. This is a bookshelf, right? We needed that bookshelf. Now we can actually make a new environment for, like, ghost types. Yeah, bookcase. We needed that. Iron bed. Nice door. Wonderful. Take it all. This you have to cut. Just a little path. And we can use 2 ladders to just connect this. Ooh, we've only got 1 inventory space left. Probably gonna have to start dropping some stuff soon. Everything must go from the SSN. Oh, these boxes. I want the boxes. Oh, it's like a storage area. Oh, there's an item here. Nothing up there. What is this? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Need more rage. I need to get closer. I'm too far away. Not enough energy. I don't have enough rage. Not enough mana. I'm out of mana. Is there anything I can drop that I don't need? Like beach sand. I don't know if there's stuff I can just discard, though. I want these barrels. These barrels are pretty useful.
How has the game been overall? It's endless. It's endless. It's fine. It's like, it's okay. I definitely wouldn't buy a Switch 2 just for this, though. I think these stone blocks we can get rid of as well. We don't need these, the stone tiling. Let's find out what this was. I can see why they had to hide it.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
Soybean prices have never been higher. Pikachu's face is front and center. On the back, you can see a little tail sticking out. I love Kanto entwined. Iron ore. Okay, so this is where the captain was. So we actually get a captain's wheel. And we get this log. Let's take the captain's wheel. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Need more rage. Need more energy. I'm too far away. I guess I can drop this 3 iron ore, like we have a lot, right? I actually can't drop it. Dropped. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice that the SS Anne is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Oh, we get the captain's outfit. Yeah, sure, we'll try sailing a bit. Did you guys know this was the SS Anne? The lore. We've explored these areas already, right? Yes, because this door is already open. The sailor outfit's very cute. Inventory is full. I think we're gonna have to come back. Yeah, that mug and everything. We're just gonna have to come back. But we can just warp. Do you think once we raise the environmental level enough, do you think the name of the area will change? Because right now it's just Bleak Beach, but do you think it's gonna become like Vermillion Shores or something? No one knew. I don't think I have a hoarding problem. I wouldn't say that. Sorted. Sorted. Oh, it's furniture. I thought it actually held berries. The storage is out of control. This is a serious issue. But who knows when we'll need all these items, right? It definitely makes sense to keep crafting materials in our inventory. I say as I deposit some crafting materials. Isn't there a bigger storage box? Yes, but the bigger storage box costs Pokemetal. And I don't know how valuable Pokemetal is yet. And this storage box is basically free. It's 1 lumber. So we would be paying potentially a ton of a very limited resource just for the sake of convenience. I won't allow myself to become a slave to convenience. Now that's a lot of room. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. I don't think we need anybody to follow us over to the SSN. I think we can do it on our own. You hear rustling? No combustion yet. Smeargle is kind of worried out there on his lonesome, but we need to get the fossil for him that we don't have. $20 macrotransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. But it's good to be a slave to convenience. Stockholmed by a lust for convenience. Well, thank you for the macrotransaction. I don't know if Quillfish is in this game. Please no spoilers, though. We haven't met Eevee yet, but I have to assume that Eevee has to be in this game. There's no way they don't have Eevee. And if there's an Eevee, that means we can get one of the Eeveelutions. Like the mighty Patreon. Ganondorf Dragmire is actually on that list. If he's on a list, he must be evil. Let's take these doors. Thank you for the $20 macro transaction. Quillfish someday. Workbench. This is like a new door. Let's take it. Iron door. Oh, we haven't actually been here. Antique chandelier. Eevee has a perfect attendance record. They're not gonna mess up now. Is this like a wicker chair? Resort stool. Oh, I think I was in here before. Small vase. Ah, and this is where we were at the, we were last time. So I think we can explore the sand outside, and that'll be everything on the SSN, I believe. I did see that glowing thing. Don't worry, I'm gonna go pick it up, but I'm just gonna pick it up last. Just gotta grab all these chairs. We never found cannons. We still need cannons in order to make the pirate spot. That's what we're missing. This trash can's actually not that valuable because we can make it. Cash register is new, though. Oh, I can't move it. Maybe the cash register is... Oh, here's another furnace. Do I need a Pokemon to light it? No, I actually did not need a Pokemon to light it. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. Industrial bench, that's new. Alright, let's see what this item is. It's probably a recipe, right? Because it's glowing orange. Is this... or glowing yellow? Cannon. 5 Pokemetal ingots. I think we're almost done exploring Gloomy Galleon. I don't know what this place is called. Shady Beach? Gloomy Beach? Why are these different? Iron plating. I think there's just one more area we have to go to. Another island. I'm actually not sure what we do after that. In order to increase our badge ranking, we need wheat, and I don't know where to get wheat. Was that a fossil? It's a Pikachu doll. I love Pikachu. We already had a Pikachu doll, though. Doesn't really help us with anything. A fossil would have been nice. Oh, we can jump. Let's get to the sand on the other side of the ship. Any sand ship fans? From Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? An underrated adventure. I would say by this point. If not underrated, certainly overhated. There's gotta be something over here, right? Maybe not. It's my favorite Fossilmon. Probably Aerodactyl. If that counts. You can visit the Devs Island? That must be it over there, right? So there's currently no connection there, right? There's no connection, but we can build one. Either from here, or just from where Smeargle is. Probably makes more sense to build it from where Smeargle is. Alright, so that's going to be our next destination. Anything else in the SSN? I think we grabbed everything. We still can't make the pirate environment because we don't have cannons. We're missing cannons. But we can actually make the spooky study. Let's go grab a fossil. I forgot to grab one before, but let's go grab a fossil. We'll have to walk back here, but that's fine. Growing vegetable crops. We also want to make a house for Smeargle. So I'm looking for a fossil. Any fossils? Let's sort all of these. Timber, can you... Timber, please. Okay. Any fossils? Pokemetal is in here. Oh, here's a fossil. I hope we don't lose it. I don't think we do. And then I'm sure I have a housing kit. We get a Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot is definitely nocturnal. So we're not going to be seeing Hoot Hoot in the flower field. Until nighttime. There's no way. I wonder if we got a Shellos. Not shelled. Nothing over here. These photo ops are very ambiguous. We still have to do our island expedition. So the first one we went to was with an Eevee doll. Are there any housing kits in here? I know we have a housing kit. It might be in the beach. Ditto doll. Pink hut kit. Rowlet clock. Would Smeargle like living in a pink hut? What would Smeargle like? We can buy a house kit from here, I think. Leaf house kit. Sand cottage. Maybe a sand house? Ah, relocation kit. I mean, this is really expensive. The sand house. But we have a lot of money. Let's just grab the pink house. $9.99 microtransaction from Yael Ramirez. 23. Funstream Mr. Queso, thank you. Happy Friday to all. And there's a sun, but the sun is kind of disguised. Thank you for the macro transaction. Okay. I really like this music. It makes it a lot more pleasant. I guess it is Friday for you guys. Although it's Saturday for me, here in the future. Do you think we... No, nobody new here. Nobody new back here? I really need to get wheat. I think wheat is gating our progress. But I'm not sure how to get wheat. Don't tell me yet. If we've run out of things to do, then I'll ask for wheat tips. We just needed one fossil, I think, which we already have. We'll put it in our inventory. Yep. So let's head back to Bleak Beach. I think that's what it was called. What are these yellow ones? These are kind of weird, right? Are these like hay bales? Oh, it is hay. Interesting. There's still Cycling Road is the major area of this location we haven't explored yet. Go to Bleak Beach. Did Pokemon fans fall for it again? Never trust a Clippy PFP. Never. It's just a matter of time before they backstab you with an annoying copy-pasted, completely humorless meme. Never trust them. Harvest veggies number 4 complete. We could actually make hydrated grass here, couldn't we? If we wanted to. I don't know if we need it, though. Still none at these locations, but they could be rare. It could also just be that it has to be nighttime. I think there's a lot of nighttime Pokemon that we haven't seen yet. We can actually set up the spooky study. Let's do that. So spooky study requires a bookshelf, which we just got, a candle. Oh, we're one candle short, I think. Slender candle, plain table, chic sofa. I think they're out of stock of candles, and we can't make candles. Could we borrow a candle from somewhere? A candle that's not being used. We have a candle over here, but it is being used. We might be low on candles. 2 jars of honey. Suck up this string. What are we looking for? There's sort of no point since I don't have a candle. Could we 3D print a candle? Do you think that works? We can test it. First of all, let's see if we can buy one. Veggies harvested. I think they might be out of stock. So I think there were 2 and we bought both today. Yeah. If we take photos, it'll ruin our title screen with Spinnerack. But I think at some point we're just gonna have to take more photos, right? Let's see if this works. Maybe we need to take a photo of only a candle? Or at some point we can find a candle in the environment again. No, I can't... I think we need... maybe not. It doesn't quite work. Alright, well... I guess we'll forget about the spooky study for now, but once we can get a candle, we can do it. Any other environments? I don't think so. A lot of these were kind of just waiting. The highland areas are pretty annoying to get to. We created this Pikachu fountain, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It just is there. I do like Pikachu, I guess. Raising the happiness. Why is Hitmonlee Nurse Joy? I think it's just they're the merchant, right? Anyone that has the trading ability can do it. We still don't know how to wake up Snorlax here. We're thinking it might be a Chesto Berry. We don't have a Chesto Berry. Alright, let's show this guy the fossil.
So this is a fossil. I can sense the endless flow of time, an accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting the past to the present. Wait, that's it! Art is the same. As small our works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives inevitably build into art. I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I just have to Until I only need to... Eureka, I have it! Inspiration comes through my mind, nay, through the very fiber of my being. Jeez, watch closely, my dear disciple. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio.
What do you need?
So patiently you've waited, my dear disciple. From the ancient fossil have I devised the fresh and new. So objects are made up of very small parts, yes? See how a chair has legs, and a backrest and such? But changes the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the whole, can you not? Once I come up with an idea, my brush yearns to create it. You must let me paint something.
Color of individual parts of certain furniture. Okay. Do we have something that he can do the individual parts of? He mentioned chairs, so if we just have like a standard chair, that could work, right? Just set up a bench while we're here. Plain chair? Maybe this works?
Oh hey, on a big adventure today, cheese. Visit anywhere good?
Paint something for me. Oh, these are different colors, or... Yes, it's either the seat or the wood, so this does work. Oh, but these require things. White paint. So I need to get red paint. So I need Palma to make some for me. We can put his house here, I think, right? Just clear this grass. Sucks. This thing is huge. Yeah. And what do we actually need? We have all of these. Oh, it's gonna take our masher. It's gonna take our masher, so let's have them mash first before we set them to work on this. And we're gonna need to bring Makuhita as well. It shouldn't take too long to just mash one set of red paint. Smear Guru is getting fabulous beachfront property. Hopefully it inspires him to paint his best. Sucked. There's all these power lines throughout the town. We can actually make power lines. We have the recipe for it. We actually need both of these guys. What's this about? Yo, you really like touching your cheeks, don't you, Palmo? You go blind if you do that too much.
Oh yeah, my cheeks are full of electricity, so it feels nice and tingly when I touch them.
Yo, really? That's pretty sweet. Can I touch him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a difficult video for me to make. It's a difficult
difficult video for me to make.
Cheeks clapped.
Uh-huh, go ahead. Consented. Now just be careful. Sometimes folks who touch them get shocked so bad they can't move after. Well, you know what? I haven't washed my hands in a bit, so maybe I'll pass this time. You don't paralyze yourself, though? You're totally fine?
Yep, sometimes some of the, tingliness stays in the paw pads, but that's actually pretty useful.
Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Here, I'll show you. See, if I punch with the electricity, I can knock out weak opponents with just one hit.
You got some surprisingly scary stuff going on in your head, yo. I don't want to get on your bad side.
What in the world? Okay, well... I'm just hanging out here, enjoying the scenery, threatening the other residents in the area. I need some red paint, please.
What other side quests do we have? Makuhita the frat leader.
We can check our side quests, right? Just make houses, right? Build a house. And put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. We're working on it. We can make a small one, right? Like a leaf kit, and then just have someone move there. And that won't actually even take that long. And that should fill it. That should fulfill it, right? Let's actually do that. So it doesn't take a whole day. Can we make the leaf kit? Do we have to buy it? Well, sand probably makes more sense, right? I know we can buy the sand kit. Sand hut. I feel like that will take longer, right?
Luxury beachfront property.
There's no way this takes a day, right?
YouTube flagged me for trying to type Makuhita's other ability. Was that thick fat?
Alright, beachfront property incoming. What's offensive about thick fat? I do have everything here. So it takes a builder. Oh, I need more sand blocks. I mean, where am I gonna get beach sand from, guys? Sanded. And it requires water. So it has to be water, and we need 1 water, 1 builder. Piplup can do water. Maril can also do water, so we're okay sending Piplup on this. We need a builder, so Makuhita. And the last one can be anything. So let's just make it somebody that's not that useful. Palmod is done mashing? Okay, apparently blubber is acceptable. We just need 1 more. I think we have so much iron, right? We can have Trubbish do this. Thank you, Trubbish. What do you give us? Cute flower seeds. I'm expecting this will take 1 hour. Because this is just one stage up. Sand hut. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 2:18. Yeah, 1 hour. That's fine. What does Executor even do? It has Grow, which we might need later. It has Teleport, but I don't know what Teleport does. So we have Mashed. We have the red paint that we need. Build doors for the top 2 houses on the island that counts as houses that 4 residents can occupy. We could try that later. Still no Torchic. We have a lot of doors. We jacked all of them from the SSN, so we have tons of doors. Electabuzz and I get along pretty well. Despite having totally different interests and personalities, we became friends pretty much the instant we met. Funny, right? Just got happier. It's darker than usual because of all those clouds for the PS2. There's something kind of calming about it. Paint something for me. There we go. Paint with this color. All done with that paint job. I'm here whenever you want to change the color pattern. Just give me a call, Chief. Painted. They look pretty focused, better not disturb them. You must let me paint something. I want to start coloring individual parts differently. Wait, we just did that though, right? But maybe he has to paint the other part a different color? So it looks like we also need blue paint, which we can do with the Rostberry. I don't think it can be the same color, right? It wouldn't make sense if it was red and red. Back to mashing, I guess. Can have Pawmod do it again. I think Pawmod is our only masher in this area. Good thing we didn't assign Pawmod to do anything else. Red and blue. Alright, let's have them mash a Rostberry. Cyan paint. Okay, sorry, red and cyan. Alright, what do we do while we're waiting here? Anything we can do in this area? This area over here. Cyan, where's Doma? Final Fantasy fans? Some awnings up there. Oh, there's like a sign. I wonder what building this was. Sucked. The gym? I think the gym was, it's more towards the center, where there's that little electric platform. I think that was the gym. I don't think this was the gym. But I'll point out the gym as we pass it again. Electricity, but a lot of power lines set in the obvious white blocks with a middle hole. No back seating, please. We'll discover stuff. I'll ask for tips, and if I do, then please tell me, but otherwise, I'd ask you not to. Oh. Well, I guess we'll put this door back. a string light. Is Natu in this game? Do you know Natu? Maybe the Pokemon Fan Club? No, the Pokemon Fan Club is actually over there. You can sort of see it in the distance. That ruined building, that's the Pokemon Fan Club. Oh, he's done mashing. I got the cyan paint you asked for. Where's Doma? Alright, cyan. Where's Zamazenta? So this, I think this is the gym. Here. It was probably this. And like this is where you'd have the battles, right? I think that's what it was. Because you've got the metal floor and everything. This is actually generating power.
I once saw a huge shadow flying across the sky. Wonder who that could have been.
Alright, so let's see. If we paint the other half of this blue, or cyan, I guess. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like how this looks, but for the quest.
All done with that paint job. I'm here whenever you want to change the color pattern. Just give me a call.
I'm glad that's not time-gated. Oh, there we go.
Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together or even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Wow, even I'm frightened by my own talent. Phew, it's thanks to you I made this point fromage. Together we will sink into the very core of art itself. Prepare yourself well, my dearest disciple.
You've completed Smear and Guru's request.
What's this area like?
I guess I should have a look around. Alright. I guess while we're waiting for the house to build, let's go ahead and make a bridge to this this island in the distance. And this is like the last major area to explore in this area, I think. We can just do it at Sandbar. We have a lot of sand. We actually might run out here, but let's see. Triple dots from Gold Sleazy. I'm not sure what's triggering the stalwart silence. I hope your character was the one that got rid of the humans. I don't think so. It looks like the story comes from the Pokemon Centers. The Pokemon Centers are where we'll find journal entries from our trainer. And it looks like our trainer was evacuating during the calamity, whatever it was. But we still don't know what it is. No spoilers, if you know, don't tell me. I'm actually pretty invested in this. I think it looks like it destroyed all of Kanto. So it couldn't just be a volcanic eruption. My theory is that the Pokemon followed Ditto because it's transformed into a human. They're used to following human orders. Some of them are relieved that we're not actually a human. And they can tell that we're not, so our transformation is not quite perfect. Maybe a war, maybe a natural disaster? I'm not sure yet. I have no idea. I think it could have been a It looks like it was a climate disaster. Because remember, they talked about how it hadn't rained since humans were here. I think it was a climate disaster. But it might have been caused by humans. Maybe by Team Rocket doing something funky. That's probably my best guess right now. It was some sort of Team Rocket experiment that went horribly awry and, like, destroyed the world. Xenoblade when? Alright, we made it to this area. And let's start looting it. A stump. Cannot take the stump, we can only sit there.
Stop! Thief! You violated the law. Now it's off to jail.
We could also pay with our blood, but as we learned recently, paying with your blood doesn't actually get you much here. It'll get you a pack of saran wrap. I hope there's a candle in here. We're looking for a candle. Is this a Chesto berry lamp? Berry hanging lamp. Stoves, register. We actually have some stoves on other areas and a sink. Ooh, and this is a music track, I think. Vermillion City theme. Guys, did you know we were in Vermillion City? This is Vermillion City. For sure, but that we already figured out by now. Was doing a bit of research. The wood house with the sign could have been the fishing guru's house where you get the old rod. It's possible, it's possible. They actually did a pretty good job recreating Vermillion City. But, I mean, it's larger than it actually is in the game, of course. All of these things we can create, we don't need to pick these up. We really need to find that road, and we have a lot of music. Alright, what do we find? Small lost relic. We know there's something on top of here because we could see it from the SSN. It's a ladder? Or it's like fencing. Well, we could just bridge this gap. Is it large or is it scaled down in the game? I guess it's kind of a balance, right? Because the world we see in the Pokemon games is already scaled down. Like, Pallet Town is not 4 houses, right? It's supposed to be larger than that, but we only see 4, and we have to sort of just infer the rest of them. So this is sort of like a visualized version of, or I guess an artistic interpretation of Kanto. So in some ways it's scaled up and in some ways it's scaled down, I think. Large lost relic. Rebuilding this bridge here. We're gonna run out of sand soon, but that's fine, we have other tiles. This is the least psycho stream right now. MTG Turtles and Marathon are nightmares. I wonder how people find these streams on YouTube. If you're not actually subscribed, how do you actually find these? I'm very curious. I could imagine that the MTG Universe is Unbound, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's probably just gonna be kind of miserable, right? And I have to imagine that most people watching a marathon stream are like trolls, right? They're just like hoping for the game to fail. I bet they're all having a blast. This is a highland area. I think it's a highland area if there's wind blowing, right? And that shows it's a highland area, so this is highland. I wonder if we could guard this highland. Any High Guardians watching? Now what is this? Resort hammock. Only one though. They're telling us to use it on this tree, right? To create a new environment? That's gotta be why they put it here, right? Darkside Phil? Oh, maybe that's not enough. I thought putting it under a tree would be enough. It's probably part of something. We just don't know it yet. MTG messing up the Monster Hub collab? They never did one, right? Did they mess it up so badly it got cancelled? I mean, I've never played Magic, so I really don't have any comments on all of this, but it seems really dumb. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing, it doesn't fit at all. Oh, we can sort of see something down in that water there. Building over there. We could connect these, right? That's gonna take so many blocks. Where is this? Let's look. So connecting up to there, where would this be? Is this like the docks near Fuchsia? To the docks to the east of Fuchsia. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe this will give us a hint after we... Hacker's Confessions #1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone. So I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Dude, maybe he, like, fired the nukes and destroyed the world. Maybe that's what happened. Who's the hacker? We found the diary of the hacker known as 4chan. I feel like we're supposed to connect these. Because you can see an item over there. Let's do it. It's gonna take a while. Looks like a land bridge exists on the left. Oh, on the left, yeah. Down there. Maybe we need to wait till you get surf. I mean, we can build a dock over there, and then we can just ladder up to there, right? It doesn't have to be dock. You can just do 2x2. Doesn't even have to be 2x2, right? It could be 1x1. Oh boy. It's not even going to be level with them, right? I feel like we could spend a lot of time building the one on the ground, but then once we get surf, we wouldn't have needed it at all, right? We can just come back. I don't know what this area is. I'm not sure. It's a nice house. This is a game recommended for 30-year-old Japanese Pokemon fans. If you like comfy games. Hi, is this game bad? I need to know. It's endless. It's endless.
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. Where's Diglett Cave? I think Diglett Cave is sort of this very, very dry area that we found. That seems like that would be Diglett Cave. I think it's right through here, right? Everyone needs your guidance. They probably shouldn't trust me. There is this... So the electricity is being generated here. We can make light poles. We can see what's in that cave. We can build over to that cave and then ladder up to the treasure. Let's do it. If we have surf, then we wouldn't need it, but we don't have surf. And I don't think we'll be getting surf for a while. I wish these signs actually said something, but they're just signs. They're just like doodads. Does this game have any tropium bonuses? Something that you're holding out for that could make it better? I don't really know what more I'm expecting from this. We already saw Charizard, so the game is probably only going to get worse. No spoilers, but I'm hoping that after you, like, raise the environmental level enough, like, the name of the area changes. Because the music has been changing. But I hope it changes from, like, Bleak Beach to, like, Vermillion Shores or something. I think that'd be cool. Kind of like how in Kingdom Hearts 2, if you remember that underrated classic, after you progressed Hollow Bastion enough, the name changed to Radiant Garden. Okay, this actually doesn't take that long. Probably not even like 2 minutes to bridge this. It's actually pretty easy. I feel a lot less resource limited than I did in Animal Crossing. We basically always have enough of whatever resource we need to do what we want. The only question is, do we have that resource in the first place? Yeah, unless it's wheat. Yeah, we just don't have wheat. Alright, we made it. I wonder what's in this thing. I hope it's good, because we're going through a lot of work to get this thing. I'm guessing fly? Fly has got to be the last thing we get, right? For sure. Uh-oh. Can I smash while on the ladder? No. Whoops. But I can hop off to the side? Can I change my position? I can! Well, I guess I don't need these. Fly has got to be the last thing we get, because once we get Fly, our mobility is going to be, well, pretty much perfect, right? Maybe Fly takes a lot of, like, PP or something. We made it! Okay, we went on a huge quest to get this stuff, so this has got to be real good. And they signaled really hard to come get this thing. From all the way across the bay. But it's not a recipe, because it's red. It's just a one-use item. I wonder what this is. I hope it's good. So that's worth 5 Pokemetal. But it's actually just worse than Pokemetal. Because Pokemetal I could have made into that, but that's already made. I mean, we're gonna use that for sure. But I don't know if it was worth it. I love that you can see the item from far away. The draw distance is nice. Okay, I think they could have at least let the jump go 2 tiles. Come on. That was definitely worth it. I mean, I could have just made one. I'm not disappointed, though. Okay, and this is where we were before with all these highland environments. In fact, here's some seashore flowers we tried to pick up last time and couldn't, so our inventory was full. No, nothing new up here. All right. Should we go explore Cycling Road from the other area? Have we created a habitat for Lapras? I don't know where Lapras shows up. We haven't gotten any hints about that. If Lapras is maybe dockside? We have some docks, but nobody showed up there. I'm not sure if there's a way we can encourage Pokemon to visit. It does seem like we would get Surf in this area, right? Got a Zoroark here. I think if we time travel, it'll make people appear. Ah, over here, this will actually generate power, won't it? And then it's linked to these power lines. And this is the Pokemon fan club over here. We should link this area in case we want to walk over. So we don't have to go all the way around. The thing I want most of all right now is wheat. I really want wheat. And I don't have access to wheat. We need wheat to advance our badges, and then to find out what we need to get next. Damn. Smashed. We may be coming up on time skip timing for like time travel. What if we go to a dream island? Let's go to a dream island. Maybe there's a dream island where we can find wheat. Time travel to finish the houses? I want to if I don't have to. But all we need is wheat. But I don't know how to get wheat. I hope we just come across it. Maybe there's a new region we have to go to, though. Maybe there's wheat alongside the yellow shellos. I feel like we haven't met a new Pokemon in a while. It might be time to go to a new region if there is one. I think we've set most things here sort of in motion. Once we get, I think, the house being built, we'll go ahead and go to a new region. So how much longer left on this? 30 minutes, basically. So we can go, let's go to a dream island. Let's go to a dream island. Let's check for any dolls in these storage chests. Nothing. Any dolls? Castform is not a doll. Any dolls? There's a Pikachu doll and an Eevee doll. Let's grab them both. Any dolls? No. Any dolls? No. Any dolls? No. Any dolls? No. Let's go ahead and deposit our CD here while we're here. If you're going to the Dream Island, you're going to get over encumbered. I'm going to use our super storage over on the other area, near the Dream Transport. We have to leave as the music gets nice. R.I.P. Taking you back to the Withered Wasteland. Fellas, is this game worth the same as Breath of the Wild? It's a very different sort of game. But I don't think this is gonna ruin the Pokemon franchise, so I would definitely say I actually like this better than Breath of the Wild. But I don't really like Breath of the Wild. Wingle. Can we search for wheat with the searching Pokemon? Oh, maybe with like the dowsing machine? How's the game so far? Bait used to be believable, pal. Alright, let's put our super storage here. Oh, it takes up 2 spaces. count as being connected? I think it does. Alright, so what do we not need? Well, we don't need... Don't need this stuff. Everything must go. Everything must go. Oh, it actually goes to 60. Interesting. Everything must go. Everything must go. Actually, I might need these. We can store Pokemetal here as well. 1 stack of sturdy sticks? I mean, are we really gonna run out of Lepa berries? Probably not, right? These carrots, seaweed, honey, seashell. Could store these, right? We're probably not gonna be picking up any soon. Seashore grass. Can I just destroy these? No. Okay. We need to have a lot of room for our expedition. I think there's a Ditto doll. Yes, Ditto doll. So Ditto doll, Eevee doll, and Pikachu doll. We went to the Eevee area last time, so I don't think we need to go to Eevee again. Just give me 1. And Ditto is in our inventory. Okay, so let's see where Drifloon can take us. Everyone's working so hard. What are they making? I want to go to a Dream Hunt. Oh, a new doll. It's so cute. God, it's sure. Here's a place. Is this okay? Actually, I don't want to go. And what about for... What about for with our Metamon doll? Is it gonna show me? I think I'm gonna be locked on if I answer this. Oh, is someone new? Oh! Who is this? This is a hydrated flower bed, right? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wait, it's Ditto. I was expecting someone else. So was I. Oh. Beat it, chick! Beat it, chick! Illumize more like Demise. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon who looks like me called Volbeat, please let me know, won't you? Oh. Illumise, the Firefly Pokemon. It guides Volbeat to draw signs in the night sky. There are scholars who research the meaning of these signs, but they haven't discerned anything useful. It's a Hype Master. Hype Master Illumise. You became friends with Illumise. Oh. Illuminated. What do you have there, Ditto? It's for you. Why, thank you. What a treat. Alright, what do you need, Illumise? Peachal rated Illumise the best in Emerald Nuzlocke? Really? How does that work? Illumise. Well, I never would have expected that. A Leaf Hut Kit. Hype Master Illumise. I don't know what Hype does yet. Maybe it increases the mood of other Pokemon nearby? That would be my guess. How's our inventory doing? Which is worse, defeated by Tropius, or being friends with Illumise? Probably defeated by Tropius. I think that was worse. Am I locked into the Pikachu doll because I showed it once already? I'm actually not sure. I think, like, one full inventory, that's probably enough, right? Anybody new? I'm just checking all this real quickly. Didn't get Ivysaur. Slowpoke's just having a stroll. Oh! Saltwater Bellsprout. Well, this will get us friendship increase. You're really focused on gathering up all that stuff, aren't you, Ditto? You know what? I think I'm gonna gather stuff up too. Now, what should I gather? Friendship, I guess. We still don't know how to make... We don't know how to make a fishing rod. Illumise is cute. Illumise is hideous. However... Oh! Oh! Do you guys hear that? Parasect? 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 Infested! Hello, hello. You were also looking for a place to live? I just found this location. The humidity is high. It is very nice. I will take it easy here for some time, I think. Who's the I? Is it the mushroom or the actual bug? Parasect, the mushroom Pokemon. The bug host is drained of energy by the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking, so it's the mushroom. Ooh, horrifying. Became friends with Parasect. Ditto, good weather today, do you not agree? Good for a walk. Pata. How's your comfort level? Comfort level. It is iffy. Oh, it needs a way to relax. Horrifying. Alright, well... It probably wants like a water tub, right? I think that... No, that's a decoration. Horrifying. Relaxation. Well, it definitely doesn't want a campfire. Shower is a toy. Bring it some more bugs to feed upon. Beds are relaxation. Vine wall decoration's just decoration. Trash is decoration. I guess we'll just do a bed, right? Wooden bed? I think it can be on a different elevation and that works. Hopefully that's good enough. Squirtle's having a nice time. Their behaviors seem to be quite varied. I'll put the straw bed. I can just put it up here, I think. And they can drop right out of bed into the flower field. Very nice. Wow, my thanks. Oh, a wooden bed, my thanks to you, Ditto. Departure. Oh. Scary. Get away from me. Bye-bye. This was our starting area where we first awakened. Is there just like an overall Pokedex? Yeah, it's literally the first option. Okay, so we can actually sort of see Gulpin. Will it show us where to see Gulpin? Tantalizing dining set. Let's tantalize. Let's tantalize. was the original, the Greek dude? Tantalus? I think that was it. Log table? I can't believe they brought back fan favorites like Illumise in this game. Speaking of chicks like Illumise, do you guys think that female viewership increased playing this game or not? I already know the answer. Because I looked at the last stream's metrics. You think no? You think it did marginally? People are saying no. One person says yes. And marginally. Slightly. This game has a bad rep? I thought it has a really good reputation. You imagine it technically increased, but very little? You mean if it's brought up like this, probably? I mean, this is a very, very male-dominated channel. Extremely. So, I looked at the metrics. And the average female viewership of the previous stream, compared to normal, doubled. So normally we have about 5% female viewers, but the first Pokopia stream, it was almost 10%. Doubled. The women, they yearn for the farms. I don't get it. So, I guess they really do like these cozy games. So forget about the Love Quest stream. We should just play more cozy games. It's huge for the account. Let's put a Rostberry. Tantalized. There it is. Now we can get a gulpin. Maybe. This changes everything. It's huge for the account. The Love Quest stream probably had like 1 to 2 women. Surprisingly, I checked that as well. No, it was almost exactly the same. It was 0.5% lower than normal. It was 4% for the Love Quest stream. But it was nearly 10% for Pokopia. The men, they yearn for the mines. The women, they yearn for the farms. Why would you check? Because I wanted to see if women were scared off by the Love Quest title, and they weren't significantly. More women were enticed by the coziness than were repulsed by the Chris Chan thumbnail. Let's check our Pokedex again, see what other habitats we can set up here. Shellos we set up, Lampent, Golbat. These are only the ones we have hints for, though. So we'll just wait until we lure in a Gulpin. But there's probably plenty of Pokemon that we could get, we just don't know the environments for them yet. What'd you give me here? 3 small logs. What a great friend. Women also play horror games, really? I yearn for the day cheese reaches 15% more, 15% women. We need more diversity. It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Of course, like, women are always welcome here if they're interested, but we're not gonna change the content to try and draw in female viewers. If they happen to like it, of course, please stop by, but I'm not really obsessed with the demographics that way. Whoever's interested, please stop by. Will cheese go on those internet dating shows? Are there internet dating shows? I don't think I'd do very well on them. proceeds to play Animal Crossing next. I mean, I was initially planning to have the 32nd birthday stream be Stardew Valley. Because I would just be retiring to my farm, and we're just gonna become a true YouTuber and grow potatoes. That's what it means to be a tuber, right? But it might be too much coziness. Story of Seasons next, it's gonna be great. We could jack one of these candles. Maybe that's what they meant by candle jack. We need a candle. What is Popo doing up here? I don't think there's anything else we need to build. Let's go to the Dream Island. Wait, where's Drifloon? But I think we can go to the Dream Island from a menu? Or there was some special way that we didn't actually have to find Drifloon. I see Drifloon's shadow. Okay. Problem solved. The only content I know ladies like is true crime. I'd be really curious if there's a YouTube channel that has like 50-50 viewership or more balanced viewership. What kind of videos would they make? Oh, maybe Ditto is anything. The Ditto doll might just be randomized. Like, randomized. We are going to get some new music on the island, at least. Or music that we haven't heard yet today. There's a Route 1 track for the islands. I wonder that too. Most of the channels I watch have like 80 to 90% male viewership. Me as well. Because I'm trying to think, there's almost no female creators that I watch. Here we are, just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling here, so take as long as you need, okay? I think we've been here before. It looks very similar. Because I was curious. Oh, you have female viewership at 41%. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's much higher than me. But it's still not a majority. That's interesting. But you also make Pokemon videos. So I wonder why your female viewership is so much higher. Is it because you're a girl? That must be it, right? Because I feel like the videos we make are like sort of similar in, you would think, the expected audience. Adam Ragusia maybe, right? Just like normal people watch him. I don't want to say it's because he makes cooking videos. I can't think of one of the only girls in the sphere. Yeah, that must be it. I mean, I could definitely imagine female viewers feeling less threatened and more welcome. I mean, look at the way we're talking about female viewers here. Pretty alienating, right? Could also be that the thumbnails naturally filter out female viewers, like the Chris Chan one. The Chad and Small edits. I don't think that... Do girls not like Chad or Small? The small ones are so cute, though. Let's take these flowers. They're ours now. We've never seen flowers before. The Smalls are a huge buff. Poketubers are mostly male. Yeah, Tamashi. She changed her name, right? Tamashi Hiroka. Beautiful flowers. She's the only female Poketuber I can think of. I'm a girl and I like the edits, but I'm biased. Well, they're your creations. I can't think of any So I'm trying to find... I don't know a theme for Fortune's Weave yet, because we just don't know enough about the game yet. But I'm thinking what we could do is... It depends on how the game is structured, but I was thinking we could do Fortune's Weave 500. So like a hustle grind set, maybe. But another thing we could do is maybe we could have like a weapon triangle setup, or we could have like different creators with us representing different, I guess we stole the bricks, different like weapon types. We could do like swords. We're kind of swordy. We could probably have, what's this? Worthless. It depends how many creators we can get to go along with this. But I'd want at least sword, axe, lance, right? We could be sword. If we could get Davis G to agree to this, he could probably be axes. I don't know who we would have for lances. But one thing that I am like wary about with this theme would be like, I just don't want it to be like a total sausage fest, right? I would probably want at least one female creator if it's like a big group thing, but I don't know any. And I don't want to just make them like magic. That's literally what Largo said. Shouldn't you be doing something a bit more, I don't know, domestic? You could learn to be a mage, right? Yeah, you could probably do that. We could have a girl do lances. What are like famous? Neffany uses lances, I guess. But it might also just be like too much of a nightmare. It might just be too much of a nightmare to have a large collaboration for like a new project. Collaborations in general are just also really risky because like something might go wrong. So maybe a two-person collab would be safest. A potential theme I was thinking of. Again, these are all super up in the air because we know so little about Fortune's Weave, but we could maybe do Fodlan Adventure 2 Battle. And one person will be Hero Story, one person will be Dark Story. We would probably be Dark. Just because we already have the props for it, right? Not because we're particularly edgy or anything, but we already have the stuff. So we could try that. We could be Dark, and we can find someone else to be Hero. Or we could be Hero and they could be Dark. If this is what we do.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes just don't get it. And I guess maybe the dark one could use, I guess, only dark classes. So like Edgelord, Swordmaster, Thief, like Dark Mage. And then the hero could have, I guess, like hero classes. So hero for sure. Maybe Paladin, like, would be a hero class. Maybe Wyvern Rider would be evil though. But very, very up in the air. But if we do Fodlan Adventure 2 Battle, it'd just be very easy to make a trailer, right? It'd be very easy to make a trailer. Found you, faker. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. And we'll of course make sure that the music is way, way too loud and you can't hear it at all. And then we can have two versions of it, right? We can have a version where I win on my channel and a version where the hero wins on their channel. That would work, I think. And everybody knows Sonic Adventure. That could work. Man, there's nothing on this island. No weed, that's what I was sort of hoping for. Is Death Knight a hero class? I'm guessing Death Knight's probably going to be in Fortune's Weave as well. Nothing new here. The sound director of Sonic Adventure 2 must have been asleep in that scene, because how do they talk over each other? I wonder if the sound balance is okay in Japanese. It's really bad in English, obviously, but it might be okay in Japanese. I know the cutoffs don't happen in Japanese. They don't actually cut each other off. That's a localization thing. You saw something inside the cave? Yeah, we'll check out the cave. Oh, new fossil. Mysterious slates. Maybe we can combine mysterious slates together? We have to explore the beach for Stardust. We really don't need all these Rost berries. Rost berries aren't new or anything. Does anybody know... Not even know. Are there any popular female Fire Emblem creators? I can't think of any. Sort of like the most popular ones are, they're all men, right? Peculiar pattern has been added to your human records. With this, I love Eevee. Gracia. We can get Glacia patterns. We never really play this one, but we do have it.
Dragon types.
Oh.
What killed the dragon types? Evolve 2.
Third time's the charm.
What killed the dragon types? Evolve 2.
Gracia. Glacial. It's a little bit off center. $10 macrotransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. The heroes won't stand a chance with these royal family fundings. Pay to win stream. Thank you for the macrotransaction. I'm guessing Ganondorf would be on the dark side, if that ends up being us. I have to imagine we would be the dark side. Is there anybody that's more evil than us in the Fire Emblem space? I mean, we're not even evil. New habitat information. Best bread bakery. We can become the bread knight. Bread oven. We do not have a bread oven, but the rest of it we can do. Dark side cheese based on some of the gameplay. I'm not that bad. Trying to think of... I forget her name. She's not a Fire Emblem creator, but... Is it Maggie May Fish? I think that's her name. She made the video about... What is it called? The, like, mining town, Cerro Gordo, and how it's, like, kind of a scam. Not necessarily a scam, but the guy presenting the Cerro Gordo mining town is basically doing... He's making himself look more impoverished than he actually is. Sort of like LARPing. I really liked her videos. But she has, like, she has a really nice voice. It's, like, very, very pleasant.
Poneko. Okay, I haven't heard of that. That's a Fire Emblem, so she's a VTuber. Okay. How big is Poneko? I've never heard of her. We gotta gather all this this dust. Carmelin. Okay. We gotta get all this Stardust. We need a whole bunch of Stardust. I think it's 99 to make one star piece. 3K subs and streamed Sacred Stones 5 days ago? That's pretty good. I think you would be the only one to consider for the Dark Story with the burning of the beds, feeding of the ghouls, and punching reporters. But, like, those actions aren't evil, right? They're very much justified. I think we've been painted as the villains by the narrative. But if we didn't take these actions, nothing would ever get done, guys. The only FE creator is this schlubby half-Japanese guy. Is there another one out there? I'm not schlubby. That might be Tropium. I'm looking for Stardust, so we're gonna sort of loop around the beach, then we're gonna climb the hill, and that's probably it. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed with these Dream Islands. They're way too big. Way too big. For how little is on them. Sucks. I said dark, not evil. True. Not every dark type is evil. I think most of them are not. So I really don't know why they named the type evil. They're clearly just for mega projects, but they're, they despawn each day, right? Evil is subjective as well. I think that's everything. Let's just go ahead and climb to the top, and that's maybe where the most valuable stuff is. Alright. You can actually climb dead vines, right? You know, Alright, let's use our mighty jumping ability here. Okay, I mean, that works too, I guess. Very nice. Okay, can jumping get us around here? Come on. Super Mario! Okay. Oh, this has got to be a habitat hint as well. Or a recipe? Habitat information, okay. Habitat information is pretty valuable. What do you think will show up at a Chansey resting area? We need hedges, a Chansey plant, and a wide seat. Actually, oh. Oh! Is he gonna drop his feather for us? We need the Chansey plant, that's what we're missing. But we have the other things. Mushroom streetlight. Dude, these items suck. One leafy plant. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Useless. Useless. Habitat information. Build a ladder up to Ho-Oh. Oh, full recovery. This is new. A bed, a plain chest, and a first aid kit. We can actually make all of these. So let's do that once we get back. Ooh, more habitat information. Habitat information we really want. Yeah.
tire park. A slide, tires, and a tire toy. We have one tire toy, and that's it. We don't have any of the other things. That's not going to be good enough. Okay, this is like the most concealed item on the islands. This has got to be the best one. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we've cleared the island. Let's maybe grab these hedges. Just take them back with us, right? And I imagine our house is done building by now. Oh, the blue hedges are different. Still no wheat? Yeah, the wheat must be in an area we haven't been to yet. Let's grab these blue hedges. I think they're new. Might need them for something. Let's just grab them all. Welcome to the wheat fields, I wish. You can try to recruit Danny Doyle. We could, but I don't think it's gonna go well. I think we're not very compatible. Nothing against their content. I think they make great videos if you're into that, but I think it's just gonna be endless arguments. I don't think it's a good idea. If it's gonna be a long-term collab, it probably has to be somebody that is sort of on the same general vibe and wavelength. I think Davis G definitely is. He's also really big into just like meme edits. It's probably the only other channel I've seen that has such a similar Fire Emblem meme vibe, aside from Excel Emblem. But Excel Emblem is even more like data-driven, more serious than we are here. Anything else we have to do here? Last time there was... well, there was like treasure in the center, but we already got that. Ho's feathers leave a plume of smoke? Ah, we haven't seen it. Endless arguments is par for the course for Fire Emblem, yeah? Depends what the arguments are about, right? Arguments about units? Sure. Arguments about real-world stuff? Not as relevant to the gameplay. Not something I'm particularly interested in. That's what I think it's going to devolve into. You saw some smoke on the other side of the island? Did you? We got to go get the smoke. Where there's smoke, they pinch back. Do I have to go back up to the top of the hill? This is where we were before. Parkour! Basically no politics. Where's the smoke? Wind. Not smoked. Not smoked. Not smoked. Maybe the smoke faded. Golden Wing denied. Alright, unfortunate. So I guess when you see Ho, that means the feather has spawned somewhere, I think. And then you have to go find it. Well, eventually we're gonna have to choose a faction in the Fire Emblem Wars. I think we're still safe for now, but eventually we're gonna have to choose a faction, or it'll get chosen for us. What does the feather do? I don't know, but it looks valuable. I think at the moment we're still okay. We're still in the Pandaren starting zone. But eventually it's gonna be, eventually it's gonna get chosen for us. And then I guess we'll play Onderon Saga. Onderon Saga someday, guys. Maybe. We can come back to this island whenever today, so we don't have to do everything in one go, but I think we've done everything. We didn't really get anything that valuable. We did figure out one new pattern we can make. The house in Vermillion might be finished by now. I think you're right. Let's make the full recovery station. We need a bed. We need a simple chest. And then we need the first aid kit. So how'd you like the flight? We get the nice music. We can check just to be sure. Full recovery is what it was called. Creepy grave offering. Oh, it's different than grave offering. Eerie candle. Okay. We only had slender candles. Okay, eerie candle is different. We're looking for full recovery. Oh, this is it. So it requires bed, first aid kit, and a plain chest. Any bed works, though. I think I have a first aid kit in... You believe Ike is into Soren as per subtle authorial intent, or is it just shipping? I don't think it's subtle. I think it's basically confirmed. Can we craft a plain chest? No, I don't think so. But I know we have one. I know we also have a first aid kit. Oh, can we just craft paint? No, we can craft paint balloons. Alright, so we're looking for a plain chest or a first aid kit. I think we have both, but they may not be in these chests. Here's the first aid kit. I think we can deposit in here. We don't need these flowers. Or the leafy plant. Mysterious slate. Plain chest! Alright, where are we gonna set up the full recovery? Oh! We got someone! Is that the Gulpin? Oh, ready to gulp. Whoa, is this my new home? This size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I'd better not. Gulped. Gulped. The stomach Pokemon. Gulpin, the stomach Pokemon. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach occupies most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything. Tantalized. It's a... Oh. It's a storage Pokemon. What does that mean? I didn't know there was a storage specialization. You can just give it stuff and it'll carry it around? Oh, you really want to... Yeah, you can have a fresh carrot. Yeah, you can have one. You better be real happy.
gotta give you something now, too. What would be a good present? Oh, I know. Do you ever find yourself carrying way too much? Oh, I do. Just tell me if that happens and I can hold on to some things for you. Oh, and I won't eat anything you give me, promise. Now you can leave items with Gulpin. If you ever have too many items, try it on Gulpin. I mean, that just seems worse than a storage bin, though, right? I guess he can follow me. So we can bring a storage guy with us? On, like, an expedition, maybe. For, like, looting. That doesn't seem that useful. What do you want, Bellsprout? It feels like only good things I want to spend time with you, Ditto. This is, you know, to say thanks. Thanks. Adorable hedge seeds. Still waiting for that Ivysaur. Hasn't shown up yet. Full recover. We can put that near the Gulpin, right? In this sort of corner. So any bed. The chest. And the first aid kit. Full recovery habitat. It even has a potion. Nothing like a good nap when you're feeling sick. A caring Pokemon might even come check in. So it could be like Chansey, could be like Audino. I guess the webcams could let us monitor things. I'm glad they make the pop-up for a new Pokemon really, really big. No Shellos. Oh, we get increased friendship by talking to Litwick here. Everyone worked together to build that leaf den, right? I wonder if I could put off building something like that. I want to give it a shot next time, okay? Friendship increased. Increasing friendship increases the level of the area. Environmental level. Halfway to 6. A lot of the Pokemon aren't too happy. I bet by just making everyone a lot happier we could get to 6. These items that are for sale, they're not really that valuable if we can make them. Am I a cozy game enjoyer? I think so. This is a recipe. I want this recipe. Let's buy all the recipes we can. Plain lamp recipe, sure. I have to imagine that this is the only way we can get these recipes. We'd have to actually buy them. Are you cozy? Are you being intentionally cozy? Boat railing harbor pole recipe. That's not utility pole, is it? Utility pole is the one we really want. These are just blocks. Oh, we can make the party popper. Brick roof, tiled roof, wooden flooring. There are relocation items so you can move houses? Yeah. I think we can go back to Vermillion City. Because that house will be done. Are you being cozy on purpose? And then I think we can go to the new area. I think there's a new area near where Onyx was, right? We never actually went there. And maybe that's where we can get wheat. Because what we really need is wheat. Hopefully we can find some full-grown wheat.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait for the wheat to grow, and we might actually involve a time skip. Is this something you would play during off time, or is it because you're the Pokemon guy? What do you mean? Can you grow weeds in this game? I think they grow normally, just like on bare watered ground. But I don't think there's any use for them. That's what you mean, right? Sand hut has been built. And we need to put at least 3 pieces of furniture in the sand hut, so let's make some furniture for that. Nothing showed up here, unfortunately. They might be nighttime only. Let's just make some basic furniture. We can now make a sofa. And, table in front of the sofa? Good enough. Who do we actually give the house to? Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The sand hut is done. Go take a look, yo. Gloom is just in the drink. Time to show off my handiwork. Sandy! The sand hut is complete. Who do we put in here? This is like a medium... Oh, it's actually pretty big. Give it to Piplup for all the hard work cleaning? I would, but then it's gonna be hard to actually find Piplup. But maybe Piplup won't actually be in the house. Plain sofa. And then put the table in front of the sofa. I don't think it actually matters how we arrange this, but come on. No. There we go. Only Yanma deserves a house? We haven't even seen Yanma yet. Got a minute? What is it, Piplup? You might not have guessed, but I'm actually really good at swimming. Really? In fact, a while back, even Golduck said so. That's pretty cool, right? I'm so proud of myself. Will you give us a hint about Golduck? You learned the proud emotes. If you're looking for pride, I have it. Proud. Alright, you can have the house, Piplup. You hear something? What's that sparkling? Oh. You have to talk to the poke, but I think you can talk to them inside. They'll follow, yeah. Want to move in here? Yeah, go ahead. We need a Shellos. I hear she sells seashells by the seashore. Hey, I could learn to talk just like Meowth. Alright, so now Piplup lives in that house. And I think that was a task here, right? Building the house, which is why I did it. Yes. So now we should get a new task from Tangrowth that will maybe progress this area. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. I'll do my best. Righto. That's the helpful cheese, I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort level will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. Completed Professor Tangrowth's request. Is there a new one? No. What should I do? This town is so dark, even during the day. If you manage to light the place up more, I think it might lift the spirits of the Pokemon around here. There are lots of different light sources you could use, but I believe electricity might be the most effective.
should we get lit? We could try getting lit. With just utility poles. Oh, no. So now we get a new request, see? But he didn't give it to us yet. So this is it. This is gonna tell us about electricity. Ditto! Yo, Ditto! Hey, do you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. Yeah, this is a story quest. So you see this tall thing, thin thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always really like that, you know, so I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes! This is something humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, we might be able to light up this street light. Just like the old days back in Generation 1, do you remember? A Pokemon who could generate electricity. I think I might know one. Who? I bet Palmy could generate some electricity for us. And I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. Well, we already have a Palmy, so this is the information we already have. Yeah. Wow, breezy flower bed. Okay, and this is a separate quest. Oh, jeez! There's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town, too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here, nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you'll continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. I think this was for raise environmental level to 5, but we already did that. The environmental level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. At times like that, talk to various Pokemon and try to improve their comfort levels. You can check the environment level at any time from the PC at a Pokemon Center. Okay, so we need to get lit. Pawmo or Pawmi or Voltorb. Any of them could do it. Oh, there's Pawmi. Lit? Lit. Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at that light source sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed. This ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Jeez, why don't you try lighting up other street lights too? That should brighten up the town even more. Okay, so we can increase the brightness level. Let's do it. So we have this utility pole. It's gone. What's gone? Okay. What are these noises, yo? Trubbish is hallucinating? Hey, Ditto, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think they're making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Yeah, sure. This must be, Mosslax. Thanks, yo. It'll be really assuring to have you around, Ditto. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you, lead us to wherever those noises are coming for, although I think they might actually be coming from inside my head. Too much trash. You accepted Trubbish's request. This is almost certainly going to be a light quest, so let's actually grab some, I think we have utility poles. We can actually make them, but I think we have some in these boxes.
And for utility poles and street lights. These are string lights. We might need those at some point. Let's grab them. Spotlights, luxury lamp. What's gone, Palmy? What are you talking about? Oh, here's the utility poles. I wanted these. That's probably good. Can we make more? Hello, Meryl. What are you doing here? Actually, we need a water with us to maybe clean up. Come on, Meryl. What is gone, Palmy? What are you talking about?
Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, hiya, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me.
Your what went where?
It was like this cute little fluffy puffy fluff thing. I just can't sweep without it. Maybe a fluffy puffy Pokemon would know what to do.
Well, where could I find someone like that? Mareep is busy working. Oh, this gives us a hint about knitting station. I already have this. And that one's just a mystery. But I already have fluff. I can just give him fluff. Oh.
What? Is there some fluff you've got with you there, Ditto? Can I have some?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yay, this fluffy puffy fluff is so cute, and the texture is totally out of the world, right? Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sweep Swoundy with this. Gee, I really wish I was this fluffy puffy too.
Okay, affection increased. That's good. Let's make some utility poles, because I think we're going to need a lot of them. I don't think we can make street lights. Well, we can make mushroom streetlights, but that's not quite it. Utility poles requires iron ore and stone. We have a lot. Let's make 30. I don't think we're going to need 30, but may as well make them. I want to build this, yo. What do you want to build? Oh, Ditto, I've got something I really want to talk with you about, yo. They really use yo a lot. Sup, yo. So I've got this really weird building kit, right? And I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that sound like... Really... Doesn't that really want to make you build it? Sure. Yo! I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down, Ditto. Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit. Just go find a spot and set it down, please. You're probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. Free orange hut kit. And Makuhito wants to build it. Okay, so now it makes Snorlax, yawn. The noises are getting louder, yo. We must be close. Oh! Combustion? Chick attracted! Chick attracted! Fasha! It's combustion time, baby! Someone watching? Oh. Hello there, did you see that just now? That was just a little, you know, greeting, a special greeting for you, because we just met. Definitely not something I do when no one's around. Combustion, the young foul Pokemon. It boosts its concentration by emitting harsh cries. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. Burn and build. Wow, it's a builder. That's really good. That's really good. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Combustion Jockey! It's darker than usual because of all those clouds. Something kind of calming about it. How's your comfort level? Spicy. We don't have spicy foods. Oh, we got environment level increase. Very nice. They pretty much point you right there. The noises are really loud now. I feel like my head is about to explode. Spices, we only like mayo here. I mean, mayo's pretty tasty. But I might just be thinking of Japanese mayo. Japanese mayo, this isn't like a weeb thing.
Japanese mayo is actually different and is much better. It's got like a slight tanginess to it. He definitely doesn't like his chicken dry. Please don't remind me of the chicken wars. He'll let you know. I don't think I was too rude about it, okay? I don't think I was too rude about it. I wasn't calling the chicken breast ineptly prepared. Mosslax. Mosslax. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. It's so cute. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of the sneaking Snorlax. Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, the Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake them up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. Weekend is Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's us together. Okay. The chicken wars almost broke the family. They weren't that bad. Let's clear this out. We gotta remember that Makuhito wants to build a house. If we can find a space, that'll allow him to build. I mean, we may as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? And have that be the house that we have Smeargle move into. But it's gonna take a lot of Pokemon, and they're all gonna be locked up until it finishes. So I think I'd rather do this like quest first. And we'll set the house to build when we're ready to leave the area. But then again, we did just get another... okay. We can increase Zoroark's happiness probably with this. Hey, you got a minute, bud? Got something I could use a little help with. Sure. You think I could get 1 stone? Whoa, wait, you already have what I asked for? Hey, if you don't mind, gotta go ahead and grab what I need off you, bud? Yeah, sure. 1 stone. I knew I could count on you, bud. That's a great help. Thanks a ton. And he gave us 3 clay. Good return. And he got happier. Nice. Anything new in the dock positions? We set up, like, 2 docks. It looks like we didn't really catch anything. It's a football. I chiseled it. Oh, we built a bridge that connects these areas, right? Oh, I see something shiny. I see something shiny. Our other Pokemon can't follow us there. We may as well build... Oh! We have a lot of tiles, don't we? It's a stone Luigi. It missed. So this is the Pokemon fan club. Oh, we created a little waterfall. Interesting. Drain this area. That's probably good enough. But fire Pokemon actually cannot set foot in water at all, so if we ever need to bring a fire Pokemon over here, we're gonna need to make sure they have a safe path. Completely safe. Oh, it's just honey. Okay. Well, I mean, we would have needed that path eventually, right? Not a total waste.
Wouldn't Palmy electrocute everyone? I think they can control their electricity, right? Alright, we're trying to talk to... Oh! We got a new Pokemon! Who are we gonna swim together with? Oh no, it's just like a quest. Wait, no! Does Piplup teach us surf? Oh, geez, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? Wow, that's surprising. I thought you could do, like, all the things. Hold on, though. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me. And we can go swimming together. Well... Wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. Reminds me of that Attack on Titan meme. I'm sorry. That was a strange thing for me to say. But still, there's gotta be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Okay, so this will give us the hint for Lapras. Because it has to be Lapras, right? It's so fluffy. What's so fluffy? You? Hiya, Ditto. How's it going? You're so soft. You think I'm soft? Oh gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. No fluff off of my back. Well, I suppose it is. And sometimes I end up dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. Fluff. Ah, Pokemon with the litter specialty will drop useful materials near their home. Okay. Hello? Are we... Oh, cheese and trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Mosslax is snoring, yo. And their Snorlax who's been sleeping so long, they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first... Oh. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. The sounds. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Professor Tangrowth, how's the game so far? Do you recommend it? Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Let's go. It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. All right, let's hit the trail. I guess we can't get surf until we do this. And we're probably gonna have to build a habitat for Lapras. Probably like a special dock habitat, I would guess. Hello, Torchic, what do you need? Seaweed. Thanks. 50% sea, 50% weed. Seaweed. So Wooper litters squishy clay. Man, there's a lot to do in this game. Alright, so we just have to wait for Professor Tangrowth to make it. Come on, Professor. Alright, hang on. Oh. Oh! Oh! That's one mossy Snorlax, all right. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mod, but this is some next level napping.
Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating.
How do you think we can make him go woke, yo? And don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but...
Oh ho! That's it, Meowth.
Huh? What'd I say?
I believe the reason Snorlax won't go woke is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping. Probably.
Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo.
And I give the best hints. Which leads us to cheese. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can make a Pokemon go woke who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, we might be able to make a Sony sequel. Maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Cheese? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed.
I kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much?
I'll totally help out too if it'll stop the snoring.
Important request underway. Brighten things up. So we need to increase the... Okay. Oh. Oh, and this automatically starts the... Because Piplup's with us. Oh, Piplup and Cheese. What are the two of you up to?
Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Cheese to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best?
That's a tricky question. But the icon of Surf has pretty much always been Lapras, so I would guess Lapras. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always looked so elegant.
That's a great idea. Come on, Cheese, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find a Lapras?
Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Tropical seaside. So ocean water, large palm tree, and any hedge times 4.
Okay, come on, we gotta find a Lapras.
Okay, so we... Alright, Meowth has got something. Meowth, what do you need?
Hey, Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town.
What you got?
Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light... Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that. I should've guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check up on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go.
I won. I feel like that guy from The Office, right? Where he's getting the congratulatory handshake, but he doesn't know what he did. Woke? It's so cute. Oh, the bud on the head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to go woke after all. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we're on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed, though. Their flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Cheese. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me, if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, Snorlax will go woke. I presume. I want to see that. Let's see, I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines, like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. Not this again. Not this again. It's light element humidity. Not this shit again.
This cheese is being stabbed.
Light, guide my path.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
With enough human emotes, we'll be able to do it. Let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax's flower bed head 66 bloom points. I'm sure it'll be quite the challenge, but I hope you will all work together and strive for 100 bloom points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Okay. So do we just spam lights? Here we can, it looks like utility poles need to go in these connections, right? Did that make it brighter? I don't know if that made it brighter. There aren't any lights here. So this is generating electricity, but it's not connected to anything. I can put this here, right? And then another one like here? They're sort of guiding you to do this, right? Then is there another spot for this next one? Just put it on this corner. Does this work? It's too out of range. No, it's not out of range. Oh, there's something in the way of the electrical wires. Here? We're getting lit. Oh, we could do the tropical habitat here. So we can just, is there any limit to how far we can connect these? I don't think so. Okay, do you think just doing that increased the brightness? Probably not, right? There's 2 power lines here we can connect to. But does that do anything? Not really. We'd have to connect... Do you think we can connect lights to this gym? Yeah, they even have these, like, guides right here. Oh! This town has been connected. Tied to the brightness? You know, it was hard work because it was a lot of fun making that sand hut. Give me a real sense of pride and accomplishment, you know? Oh, I'd love to help out again if you'll have me, yo. Fire's bright, too. Hey, Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? You use fire instead, like this. Heat it, chick. Oh, new environment. Oh, but we already have this environment. We already know. I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night, and might even get Pokemon like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help.
Take Torchic with you? We already have one. Oh, it's a request. But I've already done it, so I should get completion here. Hello? Oh, we have to take him there. Okay. This is probably like a quest. I'm thinking this might actually raise the brightness level, even though we didn't actually do anything. Torchic, please. Oh! Wow, Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity, but it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon like warm places would be really happy here. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Firelight. Fire spread a small amount of light. Okay. So it's some, but not a lot. Do we have shrubs in our inventory? We have... those are just seeds. We need 4 shrubs. We need shrubs in order to get Lapras. There's like a lot of parallel quests. What happened to Squirtle and Charmander and Bulba? They're in the other area, not this one. So where do we connect the power lines to? Well, they sort of give us a hint here, right? Something in the way of the electrical wires. Do you think we can light this up? Oh, I think it's done. It's much brighter now. Full bloom? I see fade to black. Oh, geez, the town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Maybe Electabuzz lights up the gym. We have Electabuzz already. Oh no, this is someone new. Hey, look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right, what do we do? Over at the fan club? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathered around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Cheese. Let's go find out. On that island. I feel like we should really get Surf. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. With +2 special defense, possibly, they could be Amnesiacs. Let's get rid of this. Maybe we were supposed to do more story stuff. Oh! Is it peak? Breath of the Wild? It's peak! Any Pikachu fans? As if I even have to ask.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kendo!
It's Pikachu! Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you are woke. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here, from the looks of it. I'd say you are Pikachu, right? Oh, an awfully pale one. Pale, you say? Perhaps alabaster in tone. I suppose you're not wrong.
My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you! We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? And were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, we have a graphic for that.
Your magic shall not save you.
Resisted. Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Oh, maybe they were knocked out by whatever the environmental disaster was. What happened to you? I'm so sorry. I can't recall. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little better if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling actually rather refreshed at the moment. We'll say we have too many graphics. Refreshed. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh, how can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course. If my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado. Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika. Pika. Oh dear, this is quite strange. Pika. It appears as though I am no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense! We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon, so even somebody as generally useless as you will be of some help. And on top of that, Cheese here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too. Thank you. Right. There's no use moping about. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Hey, nice to meet you. From today on, we're friends. Capital. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. Pikachu. Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. This last act of sacrifice is mine. Very noble. So that's what happened. They used up all their juice. What a hero.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Maybe we need to get it a light ball to give it its power back. You can find it at a full recovery. Specialties. At the moment, nothing. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Stylish tiling. Not very useful. So, are we bright enough? Are we gonna get a quest from Pikachu? Let's do our best to brighten up this town. We must find a way to wake Snorlax. It might just be that it's not bright enough yet, right? We need... I'm guessing Pikachu will regain its power. Let's see. Have we increased the light percentage? Ah, I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. What should I do? We need to make this whole town brighter to awaken Snorlax, and I think the best way to accomplish that would be to place various light sources all around town, but putting too many lights at one place would just be a waste. Be sure to spread them out to spread the light. When you feel like the town's gotten a bit brighter, come check on Snorlax. Okay, so we still need to increase the brightness. Definitely we should do this connection here. Pikachu looks so sad. Oh! We can light this up. So, utility poles are how we light this. Is there one on this side as well? I guess there's just a hole right here for one, right? But we need another connection. Demolished. Not enough mana. Not enough rage. Stone brick wall. This is not connected. Maybe I just need to elevate this. I suppose it doesn't really matter with what, right? Just plaster wall, sure. Oh, the connection goes through here, I see. 2 out of 5. How do we get more electricity to this? It's not connected to these. Oh! Let's... Pokopia! That has to have increased the brightness by a lot. Oh, it looks like it's bright enough for the next stage. Pikachu fountain raises humidity and brightness. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here.
But I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do?
It certainly is a worrying situation. But lamenting, do kids know what lamenting means? But lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here.
In that case, shall we try making lamp with seashells? Why, I think it would suit this place quite well.
So we get the seashell lamp recipe.
Ma, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you?
Oh yes, I'm quite sure cheese can handle it.
Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you.
Okay, so we just need to make one shell lamp and generate. What do you need? Jeez, I found this building I really want to check out.
Where's it at?
That thing up there on the cliff, see it? If you want to check it out too, we can totally go together, and don't mind at all if we take the lead.
Sure.
We're getting sidetracked here. I don't think this is a main quest, but we may as well go there.
So they sort of guide you to all of these locations. But you can also go and discover them on your own. We climbed this before, but it sort of felt almost, actually we can connect this here, right? It almost felt a little pointless, because nothing happened. But I guess we were supposed to go there with Trubbish? Oh, maybe this can generate wind power.
Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from so high up is totally awesome. Huh? What do you think that machine is, yo? It kind of looks like a street light, but kind of different.
Oh, okay, so there were supposed to be spotlights here, but we actually already took them. So now there's just nothing here. Whoops. There's supposed to be 4 little streetlights here, but we already took them, so there's just nothing. Maybe it lights up too?
You know, it looks like it might light up with electricity that'd make the town even brighter. All these machines these humans made sure are fun. I just want to get power to each one I find to see what'll happen. It was super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. I could have made it without your help, cheese. Thanks a ton, yo.
Well, we mostly did this to get a friendship, but I guess we can... We can put the lights back? But we have to get them out of storage. And we're missing a connection. Should go on this block. I think that'll do it. Okay, now it's all connected. Surely lighting up the lighthouse? You have Christmas lights in your inventory? I do, but I think they mean... There were literally some, like, street lights. Or, like, little lamps, and we took them when we probably shouldn't have. But I didn't know there was a brightness quest yet. We need a generate Pokemon. Pawmi can do it, if we can find Pawmi again. Why is there just a block here? There's something odd about this square tiling. So there's something odd, we should destroy it. Ouch!
Busted!
Oh, you really started me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay, it's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. Zorua! But we already have Zoroark. Zorua, the tricky fox Pokemon. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorua's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. Although, not actually. We're the real transformation master here. You did pretty good, though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Yeah. Yay! Thank you. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big, I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy that you could change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Oh, now we can make toy blocks. Previously, we could only buy them. Oh, toy blocks, that's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Please show me some toy blocks, Ditto. If you can get some toy blocks, could you please come show me? And we can just make some toy blocks right now. And then we're looking for... We need some bushes. And we need the street lights. I guess I have to talk to them with the toy blocks. Oh, this is going to turn into something. I'm excited to see what it'll be. Got you something. Oh, you brought me some toy blocks? Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try my new camouflage. Ta-da! You've been blocked by Zorua. And next, boom. Last one. How's this? Pretty good. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee. I know, right? Oh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? We can disguise ourselves? What does that do? Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just you. Now watch real close. So we've learned disguise? That seems like kind of a downgrade. The hell is this? Why would I ever do this? You learn camouflage. Stealth mechanics? Why? You can use this to transform into whatever is in front of you. You can still move while transformed. What? CR to camouflage. Oh! Dun 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 dun. I don't really know what this is supposed to do. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I guess this is maybe it's for like multiplayer, yeah, like prop hunts. So to play hide and seek with people in multiplayer, that could be fun. Yeah, multiplayer hide and seek. It doesn't seem particularly useful, but sure, it's fun. Mostly, I'm annoyed that it's gonna take up a space as I scroll through things. It's not a big deal. What was I looking for? I needed hedges? Oh. But hedge seeds. Hedge seeds. I want just grown hedges. Maybe I have to get them from the other area. Marrow, can you get out of the way, please? We need, I think, at least 4 hedges if we want to get Lapras. I need lights. Oh yeah, lights for the tower as well. Thank you. Zubat, what do you want? Just looking around here is super fun. You want to join me, Ditto? How's your comfort level? I'm not at home right now, but off the top of my head, I say the comfort level is really nice. They want it to be darker, so I can make his home shadier. But the whole thing we're trying to do is increase the light level of the town. Brother, you gotta move. I mean, we can make a home for Zubat that's just like a dark cave. Zubat would like that, right? The lights have got to be in here somewhere. I hear these. Quest? Hey, Ditto, did you get better using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, and then I'll tell you if you're doing right. Go on, camouflage yourself or something. I can wait. Okay, it's just a request. Dun dun da da dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called hide and sneak. You ever heard of it? I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. So we can play hide and seek with Zoro. I'm guessing for affection points. Prop hunt. Well, I guess we'll make a house for Zubat, right? Because, I mean, like, this is not really gonna get much darker. Maybe Golbat can move in as well. I need shrubs. I don't think I can get shrubs here. I think shrubs are only in the other area. Maybe we can buy shrubs. So our environmental level went up, so we get some more stuff. And they're already complete. Money obtained. $10,000. Oh, resort hammock recipe. 10 Pokemetal ingots for only. Oh, we gotta get this, right? What's limited supply? And then we get resort hammock. We can now make it. Oh, we can make the street light. We need that for sure. Okay, we definitely have to get surf. So we need to go get shrubs. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Well, currently we have no electricity. How do we generate more electricity? I don't think the Pikachu fountain generates any. Another water wheel? How is our brightness? Oh, now this is only down to 1. So we're spreading the electricity too much. But we can generate electricity from this furnace, right? This one over here. And maybe that'll work. So I think we're currently just trying to increase the light level. And there's a furnace in the SSN as well. That can generate electricity. Did we get power from the windmill? We did not. It's not actually a windmill. So currently this is the only electricity source. We need a generator Pokemon with us. Otherwise I don't think we can turn the lights on. So I forgot to get a generator Pokemon. How many legendary Pokemon have there been? There was Western Kyogre, which is kind of weird. Oh, we were trying to make a shell lamp. We also needed to do that. So let's get... This just increases friendship. Could put a house here. Just clear all of this. Lugia keeps showing up and demanding my red money. We have a silver feather. There's also the water wheels near where Diglett Cave should be, right? Oh, we're out of PP. We're actually going to need maybe even more utility poles. Maybe we don't have enough. We need more electricity sources. That's probably our main limiting factor. I was trying to get a generator Pokemon to follow us. I don't think we need Marill here. We're supposed to craft a seashell lamp, right? A shell lamp, and we need a generator Pokemon. So let's craft a shell lamp. We have a bunch of seashells, but we stored them. We could go get a seashell, right? That can't be that difficult. In fact, there's a whole country called the Seychelles. They've got to have them there. We could just go to the beach and get some, but we have to go get hedges anyway. Oh, here's 4 hedges. These aren't being used for anything, right? This actually lets us get surf. There's like so many things to keep track of. Alright, this is Rototiller. I don't think these are being used for an environment. Because Voltorb's house is just this bench and this trash can. Alright, so let's get Piplup. And we need a charge Pokemon. Mareep is busy. Pawmot can do it. Pawmot? Where's Pawmot? There needs to be a way to see where the Pokemon are. This is Pawmo. Pawmot is over on this island, right? Where we found, Sneeko-Chew? What's it called? Pikachu. Who's Sneeko? This gotta be someone else. No, Pawmo is not home. Will humans show up in the end, or are they extinct? I don't know. Where is Pawmo? I think there's some sludge. Yeah, we can maybe get a seashell here.
Scrub.
Oh, that's... Oh, there's a seashell down there. Seashell obtained. Scrub. 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 Very nice. Okay, so now we can make the lamp that we wanted. I think they're eventually going to guide us over to this furnace and teach us how to use it to increase the amount of electricity. So I think we'll just wait until they make us do that. I'm still looking for a generate Pokemon. Mareep's home. Mareep is a generate Pokemon, but Mareep is busy. Let's make the seashell lamp before we forget, because I feel like we forget a lot of stuff. But to use this seashell lamp, we need a generator. We don't have one. Alright, best Dark-type pals. Combuskin is lost in thoughts all alone on a cliff. My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. How's your comfort level? Okay, they're happy with their home, but they need spicy food and we don't have any. Can't you use the water wheel? No, it's not connected to anything. It has to be a generate Pokemon. A photo op is happening. What's the photo op? Gloom's just standing there. Is there has to be a way to, like, check the map and see where everything is. There has to be, right? I think Animal Crossing has that. Let's see. Habitat decks? Requests? Is there any way? It shows us where Sneaky Chew is. Can I zoom in on the map? It's so small. I want it to be full screen. The music is very nice. It's gotten better as we've increased the livability of the town. I think we just have to find one of our electric types. Collection. Oh, interesting. After buying the game, I've played through this whole section. If you ever get super stuck water gunning the whole area again. I don't think we're stuck yet. We're mostly just looking for a generator Pokemon. I know we have some. We're just trying to, like, find where they are. I don't think we're as stuck as we were with the humidity. I did get a Voltorb. I don't know where he is. He wasn't near his house. We have Voltorb, we have Mareep, Pawmo, and Pawmi. Or Pawmots? I'm not sure. They all look the same to me. I'm sorry. But wherever that is, that's what we're looking for. They've got to be somewhere. The highest chance of finding them, it's got to be near their home, right? Can you not call a Pokemon from their house? Maybe we can. Place is looking way nicer than the last stream. Yeah, we're adding electricity. I need a shrub. I need one shrub. Very nice. Okay, now we can actually get Lapras. Let's see if we can call someone to their house. That would be very helpful. So this is where Pawmo is. How do I call Pawmo? I don't know if that's possible. Is there a command? Oh! No, I don't think so. I don't... If I do this, this shows me the area. This is what's in Pawmo's home area. Doesn't actually let me. Mareep was right in front of you next to Girder. Mareep is building the house. Otherwise, I would take Mareep. Unfortunately, Grubbin is cut and not charge. Yeah, when you can't find a villager, it's the worst. I mean, we could warp and come back, and maybe we'll find it. We have to kind of leave anyway. Actually, no, we don't, because we found the hedge. Can I replace Mareep with someone? I don't know if that'll stop the construction entirely. We're kind of just wandering around. We can't progress until we get a generator to light up the shell lamp. Meowth, Growlithe, Torchic, Trubbish, Marrow, Combuskin. Anything new at the docks? I guess we can get Surf while we're here, right? Surf we don't need a generator for. This we can use to get Surf. Maybe near Mossman? Their home is very far away, though. This should call Lapras to us. Tropical Seaside. And it's only Lapras, but this is a story thing, so it should appear pretty soon, I think. Almost immediately. It might appear before I finish taking this drink. It's fine. Patience is a virtue. Well, it'll show up eventually. Bro, where are our chargers? Where are our chargers? Oh, you can search for Pokemon from the Pokédex screen. Okay. Thank you. We have an Electabuzz. Where is our Electabuzz? But, like, where is it? I know we have one. I haven't seen Electabuzz since it joined us, basically. Electabuzz could also do it. Come on, where's the Lapras? We have several Electric-type Pokemon that could be our Charger. We just can't find one. Hello, Torchic. The greatest chance of finding one's got to be in this area, because this is where most of the Pokemon are. I mean, we can grab Zubat and see if we can replace Mareep with it? I don't know if that'll cancel the entire project, or if the project will just resume once I assign Zubat to it. I guess we'll find out? It's not going to finish today anyway. Mareep's busy. Well, never mind. Charger soft lock. Get out of here, Zubat. I don't need you. Maybe they're like in this cave for some reason? just like stuck in here? Is this game worth the extra 40? Well, there certainly is a lot of stuff to do. It's a stone ditto. You didn't make it. Any charger Pokemon, please. Any charger Pokemon. Oh my, no, that's Makuhita, but he's yellow. Oh, I thought for a second that was Pawmo. It's just Makuhita. Where is everyone? You can summon the Pokemon to their habitat using honey. Okay, I have a lot of honey. You gotta find Electabuzz? I don't think Electabuzz is doing. Hello, Combuskin, what do you need? It's just sticks? One sturdy stick, thank you. Electabuzz is based here. I definitely have honey in my inventory. Do I not have honey in my inventory? I do, I have 35. Use. Oh! Thank you for the tip, that helps a lot. Okay, so we can summon anyone back to their home with honey. Finally, now we're in charge. Charge soft lost escaped. This is already on, right? It's already on, okay. So Erebu can help us make this town lit. Let's go ahead and... You thought honey was a scam? They made the part 2 to that, didn't they? Let's actually get Piplup as well, because maybe we need Piplup to get Surf. I'm not sure. Come on, Piplup. Finally used charge. Our special defense has increased 1 stage. I think most of these lights are already on, though, because we had a charger following us around. But we need more power. We don't have unlimited power. Is this the only song? There's a couple other ones. Depends on the area. Alright, we gotta put this near Snorlax. Right there, I guess? And charge it. You have my thanks, Cheese. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days. And those memories always lift my spirits. Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. Oh, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of street lights. What do we do? What contraption? Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Cheese. So this is going to be the water wheel generation tutorial, right? And maybe it'll recharge Pikachu. Oh no, this is the furnace. The forge. Welcome to the forge.
Lots of coal. We are going to feed it sticks. Oh, the windmill. This is the one. This large contraption is known as a windmill. A wind what? A wind waker, I told you. This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on Pokemon. In theory, anyway. Fascinating. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power generated to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Oh-ho! Now that is a question I can answer. Humans used tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles, one after another. You're the best, Professor. You're so smart. Oh, I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Cheese? Pokemon go to the poles. If you can see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole you've placed, it means it's connected to electricity. If no power line appears, that means your utility pole is too far from the generator. Well, we have 16 of these. Success! Ah, electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent! If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. And that certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. My heart's beating so fast. Are you okay? Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what it is we need to prepare, Cheese? Streetlight, right? That's exactly right, Cheese. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in, Cheese. Could we ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole I set up earlier? I wonder if it will light up properly. Oh, I'll be waiting on tenterhooks. I don't know what that means. Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine. I think it has to go here. Pokemon Industrial Revolution. We can actually craft streetlights. So let's craft one. The poor Pikachu has tachycardia. Tachy, meaning fast. Cardia, as in heart. Tachycardia, a faster heartbeat. I think that's what it means. That might be wrong, though. Let's just make one. Probably gonna need a couple of these. Harbor Streetlight. Iron ore, stone, and sea glass fragments. We have a lot of sea glass fragments. They're just in storage. I was correct. I've watched the Chubby Emu videos. Alright, let's see if this works. Lit! You've done it. The harbor streetlight lit up. Yes! Well done indeed, Cheese. Once you connect a utility pole to a windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Okay, gotcha. But they're not actually connected. Right, and it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask me for help. I have the utmost faith in you, Cheese. Please give it your all. So these actually aren't connected to anything, right? We don't need all of these. I'm guessing they're gonna go back to where Snorlax is. Oh! I
I see some splashing. Surf's up? Lapped!
Oh, that's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know,
I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. Finally, this is going to be a big transformation. Lapras, the transport Pokemon, a smart and kind-hearted Pokemon. It glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. It's 8-2. Specialty's water. You became friends with Lapras. Oh, what an awful mess. Hello there, Ditto. Do you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered, however. Why don't you buy me dinner first? I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? Ah, you must have played Super Mario Sunshine, an underrated game. How wonderful, you're an absolute star, little one. Now that that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? This might be Lorelei's Lapras, yeah. I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely. Then try to transform. How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? I didn't quite see anything. Would you mind doing it again? It was a bit dark. Shrouded. And we get a little explorer hat. It's so cute. You learn surf. Press B while in water to swim. Okay. So now we can surf. I don't know if that actually does anything for us right now, but we'll need it eventually. Oh my. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Motherly Lapras. What kind of building will this be, I wonder? I'm excited to find out once it's finished. How's your comfort level? How comfortable is my home? Let's see. I would say it's average at the moment. Oh yeah, now we can swim together. The whole reason we did this was to fulfill Piplup's request.
oh jeez, you can swim now. Come on then, follow me. Let's go for a swim.
Oh, so I actually have to swim with, we have to go to Piplup's home and swim. We're gonna need to get a nice bed for Lapras anyway.
Piplup.
So there are other starters. Yes, there are. It's only the first area that's like super Kanto heavy. I guess this works. Oh! Oh, it's faster. Does it drain our PP?
Doesn't?
Oh, it does.
Just take this. Wow, you just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Cheese.
I tried really, really hard.
Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me.
This is a request. That's why I'm following around Piplup. So this does actually drain PP. That's kind of annoying. Like, why? It doesn't drain that slowly.
Oh, I just love swimming. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before.
So exciting.
Well, if it's helpful to you, I'm kind of glad I dragged you out to swim, Cheese. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun.
Request fulfilled. Alright, so that increased their happiness. Oh! Okay, Electabuzz is still here. So that request is fulfilled. We probably need more power lines. That Piplup isn't calling you Ditto. I think when your friendship increases, they start using your name. Let's get a nice bed for Lapras. We like Lapras, right? Is Lapras a gamer? Guest room bed. Push cards. I think we have a luxury bed, don't we? Vermillion looks good. Yeah, Vermillion is looking a lot better. It looked horrible when we got here. I guess antique bed for Lapras, because Lapras is old. Electabuzz is still following us. Is the Pikachu sofa relaxation? I think it is. We have a lot of options. I want to give Lapras a nice one though. Lapras is our friend. Will Lapras actually respond to it? Hello? The sky seems darker than usual today, not that I mind. In fact, I dare say I like this. There's an antique bed ready for me. Why, thank you. I can't wait to have a look. Thanks. Alright, very nice. Have we increased? Okay, so things have gotten brighter, so we should check the progress here. This town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Cheese. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Furnace time, I think. Let's zap him with electricity. Ah, that seems a little harsh. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may be just what we need to finally make Snorlax go woke. Oh, now that is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please follow me. It must be the furnace. Or is it the gym? It could be the gym, but how do we power the gym? Okay. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating! How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, this shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. I see. So first, we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Cheese? Hook up some utility poles. Get a Pokemon to zap it? Not quite. This device requires a great deal of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just temporary charge, I would like to use utility poles to connect this to generators. Understood. Thank you for explaining so clearly. Right then, Cheese, it sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So, do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from the generators to this device? I'm sorry to trouble you, but we're relying on your help, Cheese. Oh my, have you already gone ahead and fulfilled my request? Oh ho, it's lit! What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now? Let us test it out right away. I don't think there's enough.
Well, is it working?
My apologies. It appears we still need more electricity.
Is that so? It appears we'll need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators.
I'm so sorry to ask you for your help again and again, Cheese. But could I ask you to connect even more generators to this device?
So it's just a tutorial here. There are a few different generators in this town. If one doesn't produce enough electricity, try to find a second generator, even a third, and connect their electrical currents to this machine. You can also buy building kits at the PC and use them to build generators anywhere you please. Oh, that could be useful. We know there's a furnace. So this furnace could be useful. We'll just toss in small log or... Yeah, that's a lot of lumber. Oh my god. Burn. Come closer. Closer. And burn. Let's see if that works. So how much power do you think that provides? They sort of guide you with these metal blocks. Did that connect to this generator? It went over here. No, it's not actually connected to our generator yet. But this would? Yes. Oh! This time for sure. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I'd better try it out post-haste. I'm so nervous, my cheeks are tingling. Is he gonna regain his electric power? Maybe I shouldn't stand so close. Peeked. Charging complete! What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Phew. Cheese sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Charged!
A bolt of brilliance!
People say we have too many graphics. A bolt of brilliance. Oh, are you saying you can use electricity again?
Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use.
What in the world are you planning? Surely it's not a physical electric move that has somehow been held ransom by your line for the entirety of Pokemon.
This particular move ought to light up this town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado. I can't quite shout it, but please pretend I shouted Pikachu. I don't want my neighbor to get too mad. Lit!
The power of Flash! Oh, would you look at that? So incredibly bright.
Whew, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all?
You were great. Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that.
You're amazing, Pikachu.
Yeah, my coin's all shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Teehee. Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Pikachu can use Illuminate specialty to light up the whole town for you, so it's Illuminate, not Flash. The whole town is sparkly. Alright, has Mosslax gone woke? Bloomed? They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? Come on. Maybe they need a Chesto Berry. How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them up, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Do we need hype masters? Perhaps. But how could we possibly do any more than we already have? Do you hear the thunder? What was that sound? Rayquaza time? What? Are you okay? Raikou! What is this? I guess this is the equivalent of Kyogre from the last version? What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that, Pokemon? Jeez, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. So this is just the legendary theme. Raikou! Oh, now this is a surprise. When I saw the machi all lit up, I figured Ningen had finally multiplied. But you Pokemon got the town growing again all by yourselves. We sure did. Talking about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large Raigeki. That's how shocked I was. And I defeated anyone. What was that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where was the Ningen went. But big bad Saigai happened all over the place. I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this machi in particular, huge kumori were keeping it super kurai all the time, right? Ningen can't live without Nikko, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this Tokoro was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome Raigeki cleared out those nasty kumori though. Maybe the Ningen will come back when they realize the kumori are gone. Tokoro de, I think I'm going to head out. Tell your friends I said, Abayo, I'm best buds with all of you now. Very intense Johto accent on that guy. Raikou, the Thunder Pokemon. The rain clouds it carries lets it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. It's a generator. Abayo! Hope we can hang out Jikai. No! Don't go! I'll see ya. Jeez, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yup, you're a good guesser. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Oh, by the way, how's Snorlax? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. That moss coating it must provide it additional resistance against electric attacks. Oh, but oh dear. It appears as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning.
Could you try talking to them for us, Cheese? Oh, he's speaking. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose.
Hey now, haven't you slept enough?
Who are y'all supposed to be?
You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat, so we all worked together to wake you.
Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly.
It makes more sense for him to be Southern than Kyogre. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went?
I don't recall a whole lot, but...
Wait, the humans are gone?
Well, that ain't good. They gave me food.
Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans?
I sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans have run low on food themselves. Oh my god.
I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that.
Eventually, I started getting kind of hangry, and I scuffled with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. Oh, but I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off.
Breath of the Wild ripoff. He lost to Calamity Embor. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. What does that mean? My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though.
So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that?
Oh, I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear?
Of course. Mosslax. Snorlax, the sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Specialties eat. The thing is shaped like a beanbag. Important request complete. That's gotta be the main quest in this area. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier and, of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I'd recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. Did you hear that? If you would like to progress your quest, go back to the wasteland and go through the other gate near Onyx. Okay? Nice and subtle. And whatever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. How you doing, Snorlax? Howdy, Cheese. Sky's clear and blue today. Sure is. Alright, that's, I guess, everything we wanted to do here. Wow, it's so nice here. Wow. I think we restored the area. It's nice. Pokopia. I mean, I think we've spent enough time in this area, right? So, let's have Makuhita
start building that location they wanted to build, right? I mean, there's a plot right here. Jeez, yo, you got a minute? So there's that ship out there in the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Oh, there could be a Pokemon there. Does that make you super curious what it might be? Do you think you should go check it out? I'll go take a look. So yeah, we were guided to go there. Sweet, I know I can count on you. It's not like I'm scared of anything, but I just can't swim. Yeah, so I'll wait over here while you go check it out, yo. I guess we have to go back to the SSN. We already did most of it. Hiya, Ditto. You know, looking at that lit up streetlights got me thinking. Gosh, it'd be awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. I can make that for you. Wow, you really make that kind of place for me? Yay. So, something like this would be great. Overgrowth vending machine. I'd move into a home like that right away. I'll wait there for you. Oh, I'm so excited. I mean, we have 7 vending machines in our inventory. This is no problem. We can build it right here, actually. So it just needs to be a vending machine and 4 grass tiles, right? Sucks. I don't know if it has to be seashore grass. That should do it. Oh, it's actually not brick wall. It's brick flooring, okay. But I don't think it really matters. Bricked, okay, and leafage? I don't think it actually had to be in this arrangement, but I think this looks nice. Perfect. Now you can get refreshed each and every day. Overgrowth vending machine. Alright, where did Mareep go? They, like, left. Wow, Vermillion actually looks really nice. We could spend a honey to re-summon Mareep, right? And then maybe somebody else could move into this habitat. You can't use this right now. Bro, where's Mareep? I made the environment just for them. Mareep, please. I don't want to go on a hunt for Mareep again. Oh! Because Mareep is building the house. Right. Yo, Ditto, you're always picking up rocks and sticks and stuff. You make tools with all that? Makes it a nice area. Area nice and pretty clean, too. Good stuff all around, yo. I mean, we can just put a house right here, right? This is the one that Makito wanted to work on. And yeah, it fits perfectly. It's like they planned this. And Makuhito wants to build this. Are you, hello?
Okay. Now you just need the stuff to build it and some Pokemon to help. You know, I'm totally down to help with the building part. As for all the stuff you need to build it, can I count on you to get that squared away? I'm sorry, I can't help you there, yo.
I don't need to go to a Dreamond. I have enough. Just find a doll and examine it with Drifloon. Okay, there's a doll in that house, but we already took it. There may be a doll somewhere in this town. Also, it seems the island that you're taking to can change depending on the type of doll you examine. How long is this tutorial? I wouldn't say we're in a tutorial anymore. Okay, so we need a fire type. And then 2 of any other. I think Torchic. We can have Torchic, because we might need Combuskin for something else. Combuskin is also a builder. Zubat's kind of useless. Zubat following us? We don't need any more iron, so we can assign Trubbish as one. Alright, we need Torchic. Or Growlithe. Growlithe could also do it. Yeah, these are like quests. We could just summon Growlithe here with a honey, I think. This is Growlithe's song. Summoned. That should work. I think we have enough. Don't waste. I mean, we have a lot of. Can Zubat not even? I don't feel so great. You okay? Everyone's super happy the town's brightened up, so it's kind of hard to say this, but the truth is, I prefer darkness. Honestly, all this light is kind of messing with me. I'd love to live somewhere with less light and more cover. You know any spots like that? I'll make you one. Seriously? Well, thanks. That's the kind of home I like. Think you can make this? Park bench. And they'll just be happier. I mean, that's very easy. Somewhere covered. The fastest way might dig out a cave or something. Once my spot's ready, let me know so I can move in. And they'll be a lot happier. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's pretty easy. Is this new music? We can bring Wooper here if we can find them. Nope. This is Wooper's home. Oh yeah, Wooper's right here. Wooper doesn't do anything except generate mud, so we'll just put Wooper there. Tangrowth has a request too, you're right. Oh. Nice, and we need the materials, but we have so many materials. We don't have enough materials. The seashells. I shouldn't have stored the seashells. I gotta go grab them. That sounds like a little riff from Up, doesn't it? This part? Do I have a bench in my inventory? I need a bench or I need a trash can. I do not have a bench, but I can make a trash can. I have so many benches. I just gotta find them. They're somewhere. Here's one. Wooden bench. Quickly craft up a trash can. I mean, this is a cave, right? Let's put them right down here. Oh, they even have a bench already. Wow. I think they actually made these tutorials pretty good. So, like, I didn't dig this area out. This was already right here. And they intended you to move Zubat here. Otherwise, why would there just be a random bench? Let's grab Zubat. Come on, Zubat. Gotta go get the seashells. The seashells are in the other storage. They're in the super storage bin. Zubat. Okay. I'm right behind you, Ditto. Want to move in here? Whoa, hold up, this is my new place? You bet it is. Whoa, this place looks super awesome, and once I'm moved in, I'll be even more awesome. Alright, so now they're going to be very happy here. Nice and dim. So now they're going to be a lot happier. That increases the environment level. Okay, I gotta go get the seashells. I needed the seashells to begin construction on the home that Makuhito wants to build. I guess Zubat has been benched. A fine next step. Oh, geez, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing the results. You'll have to improve the environment level to satisfy Professor Tangrowth. Try raising the environment level to 5 in this town. Oh, it's already 6, I think. Important request underway. I think it's already cleared. I've got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, if you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon for dark places, or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels, and given your track record, I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. I won. It seems all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town as well, and I'm certain that's thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Thank you, Cheese. I mean that. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise, some sort of utopia for Pokemon. Maybe you could contract that somehow. Isn't this exactly what you imagined CA would be about? City development? Yeah, kind of. That's how they presented it. Deedle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. A washing machine. Thanks. Keep on living your best PokeLife. Oh, I know what that is. A washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they wore. I find the dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful. If you watch it whirl for too long, your own eyes may start spinning. Washed. While this does make noise when powered on, it doesn't seem to actually wash clothes. We needed to go get those seashells. And then we have to explore the SSN. I've seen human videos of what washing machines are for. Disgusting. Help, I'm stuck. What are you doing, step trainer? Let's go. We can just warp. I think it's faster. We still can't warp back to Bleak Beach, but it's really not that bleak anymore. A sturdy body and dauntless spirit. I liked that quest about lighting up the town. It was very, very easy to follow. Once you scrabble all the blocks on the beach, then we can talk about Bleak. Who's telling me this? You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Across the cycling road, trotting to the coast where Onyx was. Would you like to progress to the next area? Here's how. Very subtle. Very subtle. Thank you, Drifloon. I think this is my favorite theme so far. The restored music in this area. What was I looking for? Seashells. Man, this game would be absolutely impossible to play if you were illiterate, though. Maybe it's to help the game journalists avoid softlocks. I don't mind at all that they gave us that hint, by the way. It's just kind of funny how, like, blatant it is. Hey, go here. Oh, we got someone at our aid station. I like how the Pokemon Center jingle happened to play as we found Chansey. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. So can you just sit still for just a sec? Okay, got it. You're a good egg, right? Good Egg Galaxy. I'm pretty confident in my ability to judge someone's characters based on their vibes. Let's be friends, okay? Vibing with Chansey. Lucky! Lucky, the egg Pokemon. A gentle and kind-hearted Pokemon that shares its nutritious eggs if it sees an injured Pokemon. It's a trade specialist, of course, so he can work at the Pokemon Center. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Vibe check passed. A wreath. I hope it's not a flame wreath. Alright, what do you need, Chansey? I wonder what sort of thing this is going to become. I'm looking forward to it. How's your comfort level? They need to be more lit. Put a light right above the bed. Lit. We're masters of light magic now, so no problem at all. I wonder if we got Slowking. We were waiting for a Slowking over here. Oh, well, he's not called Fast King. By the light be purged. We could check if we got a Shellos. Shellos? Oh! Ah, but it's not the yellow variant. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for my friend now. They look just like me, just a bit different color. And it's a really pretty color to boot. I gotta do my best each and every day so I can be just as pretty as them. Oops, I didn't mean to say all that. Don't tell them what I said, okay? Shellos, I think you're beautiful just the way you are, okay? Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. This Pokemon can often be seen along seashores. It's capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. East Sea. It's a water specialist. What do you need, Shellos? Obviously, they want it to be more humid. I mean, we just need to move them, right? We should move them, like, next to a river. That also means we could get a different Shellos here, right? I think shells can appear there, but I don't think it has to stay there. So we could just move it here. And I think it'll be a lot happier. It's your new home. Alright, now how happy are you? I made your home a little nicer. Humid. Okay, no problem. So now we just walk back to... Can we check the environmental level here? Hello, Popo, what do you need? Quiz time, okay. Yes, okay, it's... Popo is so excited. What's Bellsprout's least favorite... What? I don't know. It seems like it would like sour. I think like fire types like spicy. What? Lost the 50-50. Why is Popo asking me about Bellsprout? Man, we have a lot of money. Nothing special that we have to buy from this shop, I don't think. I guess it does like spicy. Oh, the nicer music, but we have to leave, unfortunately. You can learn that stuff in the Pokédex? I guess so, but I can't pull up the Pokédex during the quiz, right? I don't know what the question is. But there's like a structure up there. I don't think I've ever been there. Do it this way with some ladders. I'm staying in this area because I want to hear this song. I don't think we ever explored this. No, there's a whole plateau up here. Whoa, we were never here. So what area is this? Photo number 2. A cute photo of Pokemon. We already have a Minchino, but we don't have Chinchino. Beans. Ah, so this is sort of the housing area. And it's immediately overlooking where we started. I suppose the hint that this is Fuchsia City is that there's pink blocks everywhere, right? Oh, here's a design. Straw table. Hey, we needed that for something, didn't we? There was an environment that needed a straw table, but we didn't have it. This was last stream, though. Well, Rock Smash is probably the most used one. Small lost relic. Wow, there's so much stuff up here, and we never saw any of this. How did we not see any of this? You wonder if there's fossils? We found some fossils. So there's definitely a way to revive them. I think we just don't know it yet. And this is a highland area. Oh, here's a record. The records are the most fun part. I love finding out what happens. A surprise in the garden has been added to your human records. I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. What? Who's Caroline?
You learned the point here emote.
This is a CD. Pokemon Center. I think if there's any track we don't actually need to hear more of, it's Pokemon Center. We hear it a lot, pretty much everywhere. We literally just heard it now. So this is clearly meant to be an area that we develop. There's so much space here. Wooden bench, okay. I think we were supposed to find this earlier, because these are pretty low-level recipes. But it's important to have them. Here's a nice Highland Park. Smash here. What do we get? Relics. We could get these relics appraised. We have a lot that we haven't gotten appraised. And the professor could do that for us at any time. I wonder where this is supposed to be. Is this the Safari Zone? I don't remember it being elevated or anything. Dear Elena has been added to your human records. Who's Elena? She was in some RuneScape quests. Look at my little minion, Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. I wish I could have seen it. I don't remember an Elena. Oh, and there's a little cave here. Still no wheat. We need wheat to gain a new badge. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. It's weird to think that all the authors from the entries are gone. I guess they're all really old, right? They might all be dead. They might be. Beans. Actually, I think they all are, right? Because it was at least 100 years ago that the Great Calamity happened. At least 100. We're not sure how long exactly. But yeah, they're probably all dead. I think our original owner is dead. But that doesn't mean that all humans are dead, just ours is. What's in this cave over here? Oh, a recipe. Oh, Pokemetal ingots. Only Snorlax remembered the humans, so it's safe to assume Dex authors are dead. No, Tangrowth remembers the humans too. And so does Lorelei's Lapras. They remember, but they're all really old. I like that these entries are just simple, realistic daily mail or journal instead of all being plot relevant. It looks like the most plot relevant are the ones that are in the Pokemon Centers. The Pokemon Center entries are our owner. Most Pokemon remember humans or make a remark about how you look like one. Yeah. We just haven't seen any humans yet. I don't think they're extinct. I think they're just not They had to evacuate wherever we are. Which is old Kanto, I guess. Okay, we still had to go explore the SS Anne, because I think there's going to be a new Pokemon there that we didn't meet before. That's what Trubbish was telling us about. And we got the seashells that we needed to actually start the construction project. All humans got hypercantoemia and had to be evacuated to Johto. I guess they discovered a cure. Unfortunately, no such therapy was available for IC. RIP. They escaped to Thracia? Well, I hope Red escaped last, otherwise everyone else got captured, right? I'm kind of amazed at the variety in what we've done, right? There's actually quite a lot to do, and it doesn't really feel that samey. Like, Vermillion City was all about electricity generation and connecting and powering up the town. I wonder what the next area is going to be about. A 10 CHF macro transaction from Nostradamus. How are you enjoying Tears of the Needle Kingdom so far, Cheese? How angry would you like me to act in response to that? I'll let you decide, since it comes with a macro transaction. Let's start this construction project. Start building. Beep beep beep, calculating completion time. I'm asking genuinely. Okay, so I'll just answer normally then. I'd probably give this a 6 out of 10 so far, but like not an IGN 6 out of 10. Where I think 5 is average, I think this is slightly better than average. It's pretty fun. But it definitely is like a cozy builder game. There's no, combat or any sort of action. It's mostly about chaining checklists together. But it's pretty satisfying. I've described it a couple times as kind of similar to RuneScape, where there's like a little chore, and then as you're doing it, you find something else to do. And you constantly get that sense of pride and accomplishment as you complete tasks. But I definitely would not buy a Switch 2 just for this. I bought it mostly for Fortune's Weave. So basically the best Pokemon game in years. Well, I haven't played Pokemon or New Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap might be pretty good. I can definitely say by this point, I'm enjoying this way more than I think Gen 7, 8, or 9. This is actually pretty fun. We're home. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. There are some doors. That sound. The voice sounds close. It needs to be coming from up above. So maybe there was something up at the peak. We just didn't actually have it unlocked. Is there rooftop agility? I mean, we're about to try, right? Climbing. I wish it was on Switch 1. I do not know why they made this Switch 2 exclusive. I think probably just try and sell Switch 2s, right? I'm trying to jump here. There we go. I'm so scared. What's that cry? You can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Oh, happening. I don't care about happening. Me, who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. I'm not scary. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sweeping a home before, and then this awful sound woke me up. I don't know how, but I was on this ship, and even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what that sound is for me? Sure thing. Really? Thank you. So we have to. Is this an important? I think the sound's coming from down low in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. What is this? Habitat. No, Happiny.
Happiny, the Playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries a round, white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's kind of stupid. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. What? I like its hair. It's a trade specialist. Let's just take this door. You need to rub some old Pokemon's back. No, we did not, We found the captain's location, but there was no back rubbing. How did I not loot this room yet? Looted. Ooh, curtains! And the window. Oh, there's a bath. Oh, we gotta take the shower. It's gonna be really useful. Okay, so down here is where Happiny told us to look, right? Maybe they're in the furnace room now. Not the first time GF made us hunt down a Gen 4 baby Pokemon on a sunken ship. Just like the classic underrated game XD, right? Alright, we could use these doors later, so let's just take all of them. Fun-having guy? Yeah, I would say that overall, my experience with this game has been pretty positive. I don't really have that many complaints about it. It's just the music, right? But the music has been getting better. It's also, it seems, it's like fairly structured, despite being such an open-ended game. We always have missions and guidance on what to do, which I really appreciate. And clearly, I mean, it's a love letter to Kanto, right? And I do love Kanto. Maybe I didn't go in the right direction. I also really like how much nicer we made this place. Like, when we first entered this area, it was horrible. It was so gloomy. There was gunk everywhere. It was awful. But pretty steadily, throughout our time restoring the area, it's gotten nicer and nicer. Now look at it. It's actually pretty nice. And I really feel like we did this. If it wasn't for us, this wouldn't have happened. I can sometimes hear this really scary sound from down in the bottom of the ship. It's like I always hear sounds at the same time of day. It's kind of freaking me out, so could you please go figure out what's making it? Oh, maybe it has to be nighttime. The alarm clock you picked up on the lower desk must have been making that sound. Oh. I have to show them an alarm clock. I can make alarm clocks. I don't want to go fetch my alarm clock. I'm just gonna make one. What was that sound?
Oh, did you figure out what the sound was?
I sure did.
What? It was just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore.
Alarmed.
I don't know how come there was no alarm clock on this ship. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock there for me, I think it'll feel even more like my home. Like this.
Okay, it's a good thing we didn't just loot that entire room. Because otherwise that tutorial wouldn't have made any sense. Alarm clock sleep zone. A lot of the tutorials have kind of been ruined because we just steal everything beforehand. And then when they show us the tutorial, there's nothing there. Alarm clock sleep zone, but he can only find Happiny, who we already have.
Yay, thank you. It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me.
The cash register? So does Happiny have a store? Because Happiny has a trade specialization.
Here it is. Ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about.
What's it do?
I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah. Well, it's not working, how come? When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little.
Well, it's not plugged in.
Oh, it needs electricity to work. That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, Ditto, but could you maybe connect electricity to this spot? I want us to play with this machine together.
Well, I mean, we can just light this up right here, right? 1 log. And we need a utility pole. Working the register habitat. Their natural state is doing hard labor. A table and a cash register.
Yay, the machine should work now, right? Okay, here I go. Yeah.
Ching! Ready to work. I know what kind of Pokemon shows up at the cash register. We'll catch a Patreon any day. I hear they wander into the link in the description.
Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound?
Ring ring. Are we gonna get the recipe for cash register?
Oh, jeez, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment.
And a tap, and a tap, and a tap. Ching, ching, ching.
What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before.
It's the sound of this musical instrument.
Oh, wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register.
Huh? What's a cash register?
It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other for some reason, they also used this machine to go cha-ching.
Wow, really? That sounds fun. I want to use a cash register to do some trades too.
Great idea.
Oh, you know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans.
So this is another tutorial that we already skipped past. We've already done trades.
Yay, then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back and see when I'm finished.
I see a donation that's orange, like a Torchic.
Oh!
Torchic jockey! Torchic jockey! 20 British pound macro transaction from SLM22 who says, I usually love hearing you tear into modern Pokemon, but it's really nice to see you enjoying this game. I started exploring the other area first instead of Bleak Beach, and I'm having a good bit of fun doing it. Thank you for no spoilers. I mean, this is pretty fun. I say this occasionally, but like, what's more fun than insulting a bad game? Playing a good game. Like, we don't want to play bad games, and we don't have to play bad games. Pokemon Stadium 2 proved we can play a great game and have a great time, and it's good content, right? Like, nobody has to lose. If modern Pokemon games were good, that would be better than having to dunk on bad Pokemon games. I don't really need any of these. I guess I'll buy a community box.
That's great, isn't it? You want it, right? Right?
I want it, right?
I knew it, so what'll you trade me for it?
It's like a tutorial, so I don't think it has to be that much. We know that we can just give them just like crap, like blocks, and that'll work. Whatever we have that we don't sand. There you go. You can have sand. We bought the community with sand.
I love the Twade stuff. It's so much fun. Oh, is this going to turn into something? I'm excited to see what it'll be.
Trade time's over.
Okay, that's it for today, huh? I'll do this again sometime, so I hope you come by then.
Okay. New music? Ah, because it's raining. Oh, what the? Okay. The job application came in immediately. Hiya, it's nice to meet you. You're, oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a ditto, not a human. And you're doing everything you can to make this a fun place for us to live. You always work super hard, but, make sure to take breaks too, okay? You wouldn't want to play 12 hours a day or anything. It sounds like the SSN. Audino, the hearing Pokemon. Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling along over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. Where to find it? Always working to register. Customer service hero Audino. Everyone's working so hard. What are they making? What do you need here? Need it to be brighter. Do I have a lamp with me? I do. Audino, the surveillance state Pokemon. I could make a mushroom lamp. So I guess this is the rain music. There's more piano in the rain music. It's nice. I think this one doesn't actually need to be powered. It just glows naturally, but probably the brightness is not as much because it's, it just always glows. Very nice. Alright. Audino yearns for the retail. Okay. I think that's everything we needed over here. I think we're almost done in this area. We just need to start the construction of... Oh, right, we can surf. We just have to start the construction of Smeargle's house, and I think we're done with this area. Until the construction's done. Yeah, I don't know if I would say this is the best Pokemon game ever, but I would say by this point, I am having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. Very much so. Hey, I got you a gift.
Not a big deal, just take it. It's my wife saying thanks for all your hard work.
A Lepaberry? Thanks, you shouldn't have. So this is why we didn't want to assign Combuskin, because we needed Combuskin here. We can make Sneaky Chew work. Oh, we need a Masher. Palmont? Palmont can do it. And Palmont's not doing anything else. Okay, we completed Damp and Dry Dirt, but that's because it's raining. Oh, Combuskin's not really gonna have a great time in the rain here. I guess we can make Sneaky Chew do it. I remember seeing videos saying GameFreak finally made a good game. Well, I mean, they didn't make it, so that's why it's good. I think by now I can say this is better than I expected. I know that sounds like a backhanded compliment, but I want to emphasize, I didn't expect it to be bad. I expected it to be okay. I think I would say this is good. I am enjoying this. Gloom, you're not doing anything, right? Get ready to work. We need... Oh, that's Lugia, right? But we already have a Silverwing. It's certainly a lot more content than I expected. Yeah. There's a lot of things to do. We needed Pawmot, right? I need a plan. What's your plan, bro? Got a sick ditto, I need a favor. What do you need? Curious about worn wooden crates. Think you put one near my place? Yeah, sure. Do I have one in my inventory? You bet I do. Let's summon Pawmot here. Pawmot, I think, is our only masher in this area, and we need a masher. No more Gloom and Houndoom. It's actually kind of nice here. I haven't seen any reviews about it yet. Is it a good game? So the reviews are overwhelmingly positive. The reviews are incredibly positive. I don't know if I'm feeling that yet, but I am having a good time with this. If you already have a Switch 2 and you like cozy games, I think you'll like this. But it's definitely for cozy game fans. There's no like combat, there's no action. It's just building stuff. And let's have Smeargle build his own house.
Sacre bleu, but I thought my destiny was to make art.
When the revolution comes, the artists will be put to work. Before I forget, I'm gonna put this, oh no, it has to be a worn wooden crate. I'll put it here, like a Zelda puzzle, and that'll count. I got you that thing. They gave us a mushroom. Building stuff and a lot of reading. I mean, there is a lot of reading, but chances are, I mean, if you're playing this, you're not going to be streaming it, right? You don't have to actually read everything out. I think I feel the text more keenly because I have to read everything. And this will be a house for our artiste. Combuskin, please, where are you? Get to work! Beep beep, calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. So I think our goal for today is we're gonna go to the next area. And I want the next area Pokemon Center building. By the time we end today. Let's hope that we can do that. Combuskin was too busy admiring his worn box. Oh, we never checked this area up here. This is where Raikou appeared. It's sounding more and more like Vermillion City. I have to imagine there's going to be a certain environmental level where it will just sound like Vermillion City. Contest winner has been added to your human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Vulcan the Ninetales of the Vermillion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. You learned the thumbs up emote. Well, if you're capable of using the thumbs up emote yourself, help Ditto practice by smashing that like button. Smashed. So he read an article about likes and then learned how to do the thumbs up. I like how these lore journals are how we gain new emotes. Isabelle from Animal Crossing? Maybe in Japanese they named her Shizue. I wanted to move Mareep over here, but Mareep's busy building. So I think we're done in this area. Let's just clear out our inventory a bit before we go. If Kanto was like this, I'd hate to see Johto. Maybe Johto was spared. Washing machine. Okay, my main complaint has got to be the inventory management. It's really clunky. I mean, I'm probably doing something wrong, but... I don't know if I would say that I'm hoarding, though. Maybe hoarding the tiles. Okay, I don't need these brick borders. You don't think this type of game can have good inventory management? I think there should just be like a super linked storage system. I also think, I like the music now, I really do. I think they could have given it to us a little bit earlier. A little bit. There needs to be a little bit more variety. Brighten things up. Clean up the mud. This sounds a lot like Up, doesn't it? It sounds a lot like Up. Oh, cash register recipe. So now we can make cash registers. And washing machines. Wall switch. Goes inside houses. You're guessing the game wasn't meant to be played in 12-hour sittings? In terms of the music variety? Probably not. But we haven't really gotten time-gated by anything. I'm surprised our environmental levels aren't shared between areas. Alright, we've got a decent amount of free space in our inventory. Let's just deposit all the furniture we don't need. I mean, it could be worse, right? We could have nowhere to store all of this. So what did we learn in this area? We learned about redirecting water and draining water. And we learned about generating and redirecting electricity. Those were the main things we did in this area. Can Pokemon evolve? I'm not sure, but we can find their evolutions. That's what it seems like. What does the Rostberry do in this game? I think it just restores PP and has a different flavor compared to the Lepaberry. It looks like the Lepaberry is just a neutral flavor. We have a lot of relics. We can deposit our Pokemetal. We'll probably find more Pokemetal, though. One of these boxes we put a lot of Pokemetal in. This one. And we even have rare Pokemetal. We're gonna need Pokemetal soon, but we have a lot. Alright. Let's go to the new area. Because I want to get the Pokemon Center building. All of these are complete. I guess I could talk to Torchic and Piplup if they're around here. Nah, Piplup's not at home. Maybe they're building something. Let's go to the next area. Because we're going to need to recruit a bunch of Pokemon in order to start building up the Pokemon Center. We've got about 2 hours to start the Pokemon Center. This game actually looks good, super cozy. I guess it's intentional that when you get to the areas, they're really like bleak and oppressive. And then as you clear them out, they get way cozier. It's now super nice in Vermillion City. I like it. And we get nice music here as well, since everything has been restored. Or most things have been restored. Are you still thinking 6 out of 10? At the moment, yeah. I'm pretty harsh. So there was a gate right by where we found Onyx. Right by where we found it, in this cave. This game is really good. Ad for Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. I have to imagine this is better than them, right? So this was the gate. But I don't know if this is the next one we need. Because it wasn't where the hint pointed us. Oh, looks like this is it. Beep, beep, beep. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Alright, new area. I'm actually really excited to see this. So it looks like this is the hub. I don't think the other areas are connected to each other. But they're all connected to this one. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. People say we have too many graphics. They might be right.
The gates are open.
The gates are open. Alright, now what are we supposed to do here, wherever we are? Oh dear. It's Kentaro States! Never forget Kentaro State. We spent 29 semesters there. I like that they have these little areas between the routes. Oh there, cheese! Wait for me! What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves! So we've seen Fuchsia, we've seen Vermillion. Where do we think this is? If the background is indicative, maybe this is like Pewter City. If it's like Rocky. What do I think of the story? It's pretty intriguing. I really want to find out what happened. I think Team Rocket caused some sort of ecological disaster. Ooh. Oh, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited.
As am I. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it.
Ooh. Is this sludge? No, it's grass. Pokemetal ingots. Very gloomy here. Ooh, a lantern.
Where's Chinchou?
Is this scaffolding? We can take this, right? Iron scaffold. This is what happens when Lysander wins. Where are we? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Your guess is either Celadon or Cerulean City? It's too rugged, right? There's too many cliffs. Maybe it's like Saffron City.
This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, cheese.
I do really think that this game should have voice acting. At least for major characters, like Professor Tangrowth. Oh, okay. I already see copper ore. So, I think this has gotta be, Pewter City, right? Ooh. Do you think Pallet Town is gonna be the final area? Oh yeah, look at all these rocks. There's no way this is anything other than pewter. Can I even break? Oh, I can break these. Volcanic ash. Uh-oh. Well, that's a hint.
Tomorrow's meals has been added to your human records. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato or potato, if cheap. Carrot bread, use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. Don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup.
So where was their cooking? I can only... a small stage. Caves of Mount Moon. But we found that elsewhere as well. It actually leads into a dungeon. Brock cooked for all his siblings in the anime? That could be it. The grass is different here. Probably some stuff is going to be lightly time-gated, like based on the environments. Mountain Moon confirms it? No, but there was Mountain Moon tracks in the other area too. That doesn't mean this is the Mountain Moon area. Wait, let's start setting up, because we gotta get more Pokemon to appear. I can't resist the urge to mine. I need to mine. I can't control myself. I yearn for the ore. Minecarts. This has to be Pewter City. So this is probably going to be combination Pewter City, Mount Moon, maybe even Cerulean.
Phew! That rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC?
Oh, it's like totally fried. The PC is not responding.
Now that's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens.
It's not working.
What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area.
Is it time for circuitry? Or do we have to move the PC over to where that is?
What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Oh, I figured it out, Cheese. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Cheese, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity?
You push the PC as hard as you can. Okay, so we're gonna need, like, strength from somebody. Okay, we've got, like, super noodle arms. But it's so heavy that it won't budge.
It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. Don't look at my attack stat. So, what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over?
So we're gonna need, we might gain a new transformation. Wait, what? Gray Hut Kit. The PC is not responding. There's grass right here, right? Okay, they're gonna give us a hint here.
Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such.
Machoke? What's a Machoke?
Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC. I'm sure of it.
I can give it a go?
Except, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So, let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants, and planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea.
Okay. And there's some hints over there as well. Well, let's just follow those. Ironic, Machoke and Tangrowth have the same attack stat. I mean, our Tangrowth professor has been training at the library, right? So he's kind of, he's gone catabolic. So this is different grass. Red tall grass habitat. Ooh, there are 5 variants. I mean, let's just make more, right? And we can move one of those flowers over there to make a flower bed. Oh, that was fast. Before I forget, let's do this, though. Graceful flower bed. 5 Pokemon as well that could appear here. Alright, what do we get here? This is, you know, the most obvious one. So I'm not expecting anything crazy. Score Bunny or something. Some, like, Gen 8 crap. It's like a starter. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather, too, so might as well get it going. Score, score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. So cute and quirky. I gotta be careful not to destroy everything with my super hot fire. Score Bunny. The rabbit Pokemon. Once its body is heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. It's a burn specialist. About Machoke. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you something? You know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? Hey, if you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. We actually have some sandbags in storage, but nowhere near us. Grassy training field. So it's just grass and 2 sandbags. So we have to find some sandbags, or go pick them up. Oh, there's some right over there, right? The music is very Goron-esque, right? Recipe for iron chair. I think we have all the... Well, we don't have this item that... What is this? I think this is... I don't even think we can talk. Oh. Somebody help me, please! There seems to be someone inside the barrel. Can we cut the chain? Is this Super Mario RPG? You have to attack the chain. Oh no, I can't do it. I don't think I have the ability yet. Well, hang in there, bro. We'll help you eventually. Industrial bed. And a habitat hint here. Yogiras! I just need moss. Here's 3. I need 1 more. Here's the sandbags. Dude, I love Yogiras. I love Yogiras. I need moss. I need moss. It's a lot of sandbags. We could even make a training spot, right? Be on the lookout for moss. We need moss. Recipe for a perch. I wonder if we can get some flying types with that. I need 1 moss. I don't think we can craft moss. I just need 1 more moss. We're probably supposed to convert this into the training area, right? So that'll get us the Machoke, and that's a story encounter, so it should happen pretty soon. The bags of dirt can be used as dumbbells. Perfect Pokemon who love to train. We can put crates on this cart to make that into a training thing. Large luggage carrier. And then... I think here we can make a shaded area. I think there's different flavored berries. Nah, it's leopard berries. But let's make this shaded area. I already hear the Machoke. He's already here. So it looks like the story encounters always happen nice and fast. Tree-shaded red grass area is new. Nice. Alright, let's get the Machoke. This has got to be Machoke, right? Chokma. Yeah! Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Ugh, how's that? Seriously, is your face stuck? You only got 1 expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half my full power anyway. Chokma. Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good for training its muscles. That's not exploitative at all. It has build and it has gather. Deedle beep, a message from me, Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What do we get? A cart.
What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand, I think I need to wake up my muscles a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we've got to find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go.
Let's go, Machoke. Okay, so we have to help Machoke warm up. His muscles aren't woke enough. Okay, we gotta clean up here.
Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh.
There wasn't so much crap scattered everywhere.
Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here.
Okay, pal, let's do this. Great division of labor. Three bunches of balloons. Has to be stone. Maybe we already sucked up the stone, in which case maybe we already win? Or we have to uncover the stone. Oh, there's stone back there. So I have to suck up the stone. All this stuff, right? There's 2. Is this enough? There's a lot of rocks here. What's this? Limestone flooring. I need the copper ore. So I'm guessing if smelting is in this game, we're gonna learn about smelting in this area, but I'm not sure. $99 mining. Okay, we sucked up all the stones.
Nice work. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength.
Okay, and this will teach us strength.
You ready for this? Ooh, were you impressed or what?
So, is one of our transformations anchor arms?
A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to...
We're skipping the grinds. Anchor arms!
You learn strength. What? You learn strength just by watching me? Gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You telling me you can use strength now? Seriously?
Heck yeah.
Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it.
Okay, so strength lets us move boulders.
How about, oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies.
Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. Okay, so we can't pick it up. Oh no, it's just passive. It does take a while. But this lets us move things like those mossy rocks we found earlier, I think. It's actually anchor arms. Is that good enough?
Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you need a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do?
Well, we actually don't even need them.
You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that.
Although, we could do it.
Wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. Nah, I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha!
Thanks a lot. Oh. Must mine. I gotta mine. I need it. How do I get up there? Camera nightmare. Camera nightmare. Well, I can reach it from here, I think. Up. Got it. Oh, it's a CD. Gym leader battle. We need to make more environments. We need moss. I need 1 moss so we can get Larvitar. I love Larvitar. We need Larvitar. But maybe we should focus on getting the PC ready. We can make more shaded trees pretty easily. Oh, someone's here. In the flowers. Let's just make another shaded tree. Surely that'll get something. And we have to actually water the tree. Maybe we can get better leafage from, like, Venusaur. You know, there was a mushroom here. What happens if we put a mushroom here? We can't put them. We can only eat them. There's some shrubs there. What if we combo the shrubs with grass? That worked in another area, right? Oh, we can't break those. If we find 2 more shrubs, we can try bringing them back here. Okay, it's not a new environment yet. Who's in here? Fido! Woof! Ooh, what a surprise. Oh, I'm sorry about that. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just got really into it all. I promise from now on I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. The puppy Pokemon! Fido, the puppy Pokemon. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. You can find it at the Best Bread Bakery. It's a search Pokemon. I love Fido. Listen here, Fido. Okay, these blocks, we definitely need strength to move. Here's 1 bush. Here's 2 bushes. So let's grab these bushes, and that can make us a new environment, I think. Damp hedge. I think if we put them on the corner here, it should be a new environment, right? Did it work? It did not work. My hedge. What else do we need? Oh! Something new. We're gonna need a lot of Pokemon to get the Pokemon Center going. We do have a builder. Bonsly, who cares? What's this place? Makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Are you from around here? Oh, I'm not crying. These aren't tears. They're sweat, so don't worry. Gross. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes too, but so does sweat.
Well, anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. I got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Oh, now these are tears. Happy ones.
Bonsly, the bonsai Pokemon. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Tree-shaded tall grass. It's a bulldoze specialization. Could be useful. Alright, let's use strength here. Can we change the orientation? We need to eat here. We're still looking for wheat, by the way. That's like the main thing we're looking for. Because we need wheat to get the Cascade badge. How do you have this much stamina? I can't play a game for more than 2 hours without a break. Don't call me a casual. I'm a real cyber athlete, okay?
Maybe I can change the orient. No, I can't. Do I just shove it into here? It needs to face a different direction. Try turning the PC in the right direction. Ah, you can rotate objects. Tilting L left or right. Oh! Rotated. Cheese is ranked #1 globally for Pokopia. It's a very competitive game. Beep beep beep. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Oh ho! Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Rocky Ridges is where we are. I think we've seen all of that before. I'll wager you could get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. But we know that's going to take a day. But we need enough Pokemon. So I think our main quest now is make more environments. 30 pieces of railway track. Wow. But we can't make railway track. Maybe there's a recipe here for it. Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Cheese. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems kind of difficult. That's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think much beyond their own muscles. But I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello? Is anybody out there? They say we have too many graphics. You probably know what's about to happen.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
Hello? Is anybody out there? I need a bigger axe. Ah, yes, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Oh, it's probably the person who was stuck in that barrel, right? And so we're gonna be able to get them out. I'm just gonna water this. Oh, let's check this entry. You've been selected has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. Congratulations! We're excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Cooked. Oh, this has got to be Chef Greedent. The voice is coming from back there. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Hey, is there somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking. The best chef in town. Oh, could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there's nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right. But how did you get stuck in a barrel?
mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Why would you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck, and now I can't get out.
I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food.
No, it was for cooking research.
Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you could rescue them somehow, Cheese?
I can cut through the chain.
Can you actually do that?
Oh yes, please, cut the chain post-haste.
Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through that chain if you'd be so kind.
I tried this before and it didn't let me do it. But now because we progressed the story, we can. No, we need to strengthen our scythes. So maybe we need, like, scissor.
Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain.
Huh? What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and let me down like that.
That chain is sturdier than I thought. I think it could survive an attack from full HP.
Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough?
I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard.
I mean, we're running out of voices, right? We haven't used Indian yet, right? Let's give it to the chef. He can cook us some curry.
Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. This is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage maybe 10 times. You're asking us to cook now. What do you say, Cheese? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well.
I want to cook.
So you'll do it. Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing. Chop, chop. Chop 'em up. All of those leaves of green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put 'em on a plate. Now you'll have a salad, tasty, green and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. Do not redeem. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix.
Dartrix? That's like the evolution of Mokuro? What's Mokuro? Gen 7 Grass Starter. Second form, right?
Geez, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this.
Shaded tree? Pointy tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. What in the world? Okay, we can do that. How do you do that accent, Cheese? It sounds like a lot of training. Well, we did do Legend ZA, which somehow had a heavy Indian theme.
Okay, so we need rock near a tree. He sounds like the CDI Zelda dude that has the magic carpet. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, here's a hint. Just red tall grass. Okay. I mean, it's like everywhere, right? Pretty easy. Let's just make more patches of red tall grass, I guess. Apparently this doesn't actually do anything. Let's just make more. Basically anywhere that has possible grass tiles. There's no real reason not to, right? And we can always move them later. Oh! We got someone. Cricketot. Oh. Tot. Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Tot. Yeah, that sounds good, if I do say so myself. Were you listening to me this whole time? I'm kinda embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo. Cricketot. Cricketot, the critic Pokemon. The cricket Pokemon. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antennae clack like a xylophone. Red. It's a hype master. I still don't know what hype does. We're not quite sure. We definitely want to increase the comfort for these guys. This stuff. Let's just, we can water all this area, right? We need more red grass. We need more red grass. Let's just make more red grass patches. There's a lot of red grass Pokemon. I really think that PP was supposed to be more limited. And I think they decided that it was unfun, and they changed it. Otherwise, just the PP restoration at the Pokemon Center makes no sense. Because the PP restoration at Pokemon Centers also scales with your progression, right? Because you could go to multiple Pokemon Centers in a day to heal up if you had to. I need moss. Oh, we could get a hydrated setting here, right? Cave mushrooms. Uplifting duckweed. Oh, we can get a Lotad. We need duckweed and water. Well, here's the duckweed, but there's only 3. We need 4. This actually doesn't work. We need to find more duckweed, and then we can get a Lotad. But while we're here, we can just make a hydrated, on this side, I guess. For sure, hydrated grass is going to be an environment, right? Oh, yeah. Hydrated red tall grass. Do you think people are going to try and speedrun this game? Probably. Oh, here's another record. To Harry has been added to your human records. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took her to Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But you're worried about that. Maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Interesting. Growly. So here's a tree, but I need a rock. And I can't actually pick up rocks. I can push them, but I can't pick them up. Fresh water. So, well, here's a rock, but I can't move it up this block to get over here. That's not possible. What's over here? Clefairy doll. Here's a tip about Dream Islands. You probably know that Drifloon will take you to Dream Island if you show them a doll, but if you've ever wondered where is Drifloon anyway, or thought they're too far away, then this tip is for you. You can just plop a doll down anywhere you like, and when you talk to it, surprise, Drifloon will come floating over to greet you. Furthermore, the island you'll be taken to depends on what kind of doll you use. If you're desperate to go to a Dream Island for materials, but Drifloon is nowhere nearby, we hope you remember this helpful tip. That is helpful. Usually shaded by a rock is a different environment, right? So let's do that. No, it's not different. Whoops. So we need a very specific setup to get an industrial chair. To get Dartrix. There's definitely something in here. What's this? Artificial hot spring now open has been added to your human records. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Live from Lava Ridge. It's a pickaxe. Oh, you can actually take it. Excavation tools. We need a rock near a tree to get Dartrix. And we need... Oh, here it is. This is what we're supposed to use. But you just have to push the rock closer to the tree. I see what they did. Very intentional. And it should show up almost immediately, probably. Because it's a story encounter. So let's just push the rock closer. I love the anchor arms. There we go. Pointy tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. It's getting a bit unwieldy here. So it should show up pretty much immediately, and in the meantime, let's just get all this copper. We haven't actually made anything with copper yet. Oh, there's so much copper. I need the copper. Who knows when I might need it for something. Waxed, slightly weathered, cut copper stairs. Well, there's Machoke just kind of chilling. Oh, there's farms here. A sprinkler. This needs to be irrigated. There's water flowing down. Oh, this has got to be wheat, right? We needed wheat. Pokelife Dev Diary number 4. Dev Diary, what? We've developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelife, and that's the app we've been using. It's like the journal of a Skynet dev. Is this all we have to do? Just break this? And we can grab this grass to get Lotad. Oh no. How do I grab this grass? I can't suck it up. I need this duck grass.
Or duckweed. Maybe that's not duckweed. Oh, it's blocked here as well. Pokemon meets Terminator, is that why there's no humans? Oh, sprinkled. It's still blocked here. It's not flowing over here. What's the blockage here? Over here. No, it should be flowing up to here, but it's not. It's not flowing in this direction either. Can I just break this one? No, the water can't actually flow through here. Oh! I mean, I guess I could water it manually, but it feels like water should be flowing here, right? But I think there's a limited amount, and eventually it runs out. Sprinkler. Oh, the wheat. How much wheat is that, though? I need 10 wheat. I could just water it manually. That also works. And Pokemon with Grow can force these to grow. Oh, this is also blocked. That's why. Is there a blockage on the other side as well? Oh. Doesn't flow through here. But we found wheat. I think there just isn't enough water. Let's do it manually. Finally the wheat. If we have 10 wheat, that's good enough. But how do we harvest wheat? We might have to slice it, and then maybe it doesn't regrow. I went to sleep and woke up. How are you still live? Is this your first cheese stream? 12 hours is our basic runtime. Don't call me a casual. I'm still not sure exactly how to do water redirection. Try putting a block where the block is missing water. What do you mean? Oh, because it just flows down. Oh! So it has to be even elevation, okay. So I think I'm supposed to connect these. And I can put a walkway here, maybe? Do you think Dartrix has the ability to grow? It's a grass type. It could be cutting and grass type, because it's a second stage. All the effort for some humans that might not return. So why isn't this flowing here? These are on the same level. Why doesn't it flow? That I'm confused by. Alright, let's get Dartrix, though. It's blocked? What is it blocked by?
You saw a gap?
Here's Dartrix. Hopefully it has grow power. It is a grass type. Rustle Flap. Wait, hold on a second. Rustle Preen Flap. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then. Hello there. It's nice to meet you. Dartrix. Silly human. Dartrix are for kids. Dartrix. The Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. It does have Grow, and it has Chop. They definitely did this on purpose. It's right. The pursuit of beauty. It's Oliver. Hey, Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? We actually have the recipe for perch, so yeah, we can just do it right now. I thought Perch was a fish. I thought it was a town in England. There's definitely a town called Perch, right? Or maybe it's Perth. Perch. Yeah, easy. Where is Perth? Is that in Australia? It is in Aussie land, okay. There you go. And I assume they'll give us the recipe for cutting board. Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Da-da-da! Was that delicate? Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. Perfect. Dartrix the Redditor. Here's exactly how to do it. Follow my instructions to the letter. By the way, I've never done it, but maybe you can figure it out. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you. Thank you, Dartrix. I need Dartrix to grow the crops for us. Let's make a cutting board. Utilities, cutting board. I heard Rowley is returning as a starter in Winds and Waves. Alright. Come on, Dartrix, grow this stuff for us. Grow. Oh! I wonder how much wheat we get. We need 10 wheat. What are these things? Some sort of berry? Maybe they can't actually interact with it. There's so much wheat. Do we have room for the wheat? We do. Oh, you can just pick it. Oh, 3. So that means we have enough wheat. We can get the next badge. I'm more of a rice guy? Me too, if I had to choose. Okay, I'm actually gonna go get the badge because I want to know what we have to do next. So, like, what we should start working towards. The wheat power. Oh, and it returns to a seedling. Okay, I see. So it's not quite single harvest. Potato guy myself. I think there's really not any way you can lose with carbs. Are there any carbs that are just bad? Actually, yes. I think the wrong kind of rice can ruin your day. I mean, if you guys didn't know, I'll admit this openly. Just so you know what kind of environment you're in, but I am a huge, unabashed ricist. I think that short grain rice is superior, and other styles of rice are inferior. It's not really a discussion. If you're like a jasmine rice fan, don't talk to me. I don't want you anywhere near me. I don't want you in my neighborhood. Short grain only. Oh, hey Ditto, I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay, let me help out too then. Okay, we can make a salad to Ditto. It sounds like Scorn will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board whenever you'd like to try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. I haven't found any moss. All viewers have left the chat. I feel like people who are watching this probably have more of an affinity towards short grain rice. I don't think I've ever seen short grain rice. Where are you from? I mean, of course, pretty much all I see is short grain rice. I grew up eating short grain rice as well. Short grain rice is all you'll find in Japan. Alright, who's this? I can't even see. Who is it? What? Diglett? What? Oh, hi there. Hope I didn't startle you. And maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. You know, the dirt around here is so soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can be friends. Why is Diglett under a tree in the grass? What? Diglett, the mole Pokemon. It prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. It's a hype master. I still don't know what hype does. Beep beep, a message from my Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got the recipe for a wooden partition? Can we have a rice tier list? I mean, for me, it's just short grain sticky rice at the very top. Everything else at the bottom. I love, love, love short grain rice. And I wouldn't say I detest other types of rice, but considering how high calorie it is, I would never willingly eat another type of rice. If I had the option not to. It's not worth it to me. We're gonna need a lot more Pokemon to start building up the Pokemon Center. We don't have enough. How do we get duckweed? Maybe we make it? Okay, this will give us a hint. Petition for the Winds and Waves food gimmick to be jasmine rice. Hydrated tall grass. I mean, we already have the... Oh. Luis! Hola! This water is so tasty. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I've definitely found where I want to live. Lotad! What kind of rice would you have with red beans, corn, pork and beans, or white beans? Well, I wouldn't eat any of those things. Doesn't sound like Japanese food to me. Lotad, the waterweed Pokemon. The leaf on its head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. You became friends with Lotad, and we gained an environmental level. Hola, my home's starting to look really good. What do you need? I'd say it's average. Alright. He needs some rice and beans, I guess. People love rice and beans. Nothing here. So we completed a bunch of tasks because we just unlocked the higher level. Let's actually go turn in this wheat. Wheat, tomato, and beans. Our inventory is almost full. I think we need a... Oh, do you hear something? No. I'm not a big bean guy. I generally like beans. I generally do like beans. But I don't really pair them with rice. It's not a big Japanese thing. I guess we pretty much only have soybeans here. Not a big bean guy. Alright, so this is definitely where we're supposed to go to progress, but let's just go get the next badge. Because I want to find out what the third badge is. We can't come back here because we don't have a house. There's Azuki, but that's for, like, desserts. Standing mic. For the hype masters, I guess. Mini floodgates. We can just buy... Oh! Packing Tips Pro. We gotta get this, right? This is gonna change our life. Do you think this is gonna give us another inventory tab? Packed? A little bit more. How much is a little bit? Oh, we can make windmills, but they have to be built. Packed? Packed? Packed. Packed! Oh, no more error messages, please. Packed. That's huge. Is this duckweed? Okay, well, whatever it is, I guess we're not finding out because I destroyed it. Whose house is this? Comes with a hint, and there's a log. Oh, weeping bell. Flowery table. Just needs a table and a flower. We actually have a flower vase. It's stored somewhere. So we'd have to pick it up. It's almost certainly stored in... I'll find duckweed eventually. It's not urgent. Katie's journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Interesting. So we can get a we can get a weeping bow, but we need to... We just need to get the vase. From storage, but we definitely have a vase. It's really inconvenient not having houses here. We're definitely supposed to build them. But at the moment, actual Pokemon labor is at a premium. We don't have that many Pokemon in the area. And we don't know the habitats they want yet. Out of Out of PP. I can just warp to the next area. Fido and I are totally best buds. How's your comfort level? It's hard to say since I'm not home right now, but maybe average. They want it to be darker. Where was Cricketot? Over here, right? We could make it shadier with like a parasol, maybe? That could work. And we need to get to environmental level 3, I think, to even begin. Building the Pokemon Center. So we need to get to environmental level 3. And we need... They do fried rice in Japan with short grain. I think it's considered Chinese food. They actually do it with long grain. We're looking for 1 block of moss. 1 block of moss lets us create an environment that can get us Larvitar. But I haven't seen a single one. It's definitely faster than just warp back. Maybe this is Diglett Cave. We're not really sure. Like, we're going through Diglett Cave now, maybe. Alright, this will get us, oh. Can we not warp? No, we could because of Score Bunny. Okay, so we have to cook before he'll let us leave. I wonder what kind of Pokemon you'll find in Diglett Cave. It's a mystery. I guess let's do the little cooking side quest here. So we need 1 more moss like this. I mean, it probably makes sense to do the cooking here, right? $50 we find Diglett? We already found Diglett. Cook. 1 leaf and start cooking. You don't have enough ingredients. Oh, it takes 2, okay. Would you like to try cooking a dish that you haven't made before? Yes. Cooked! Shredded salad. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Crunch, munch, munch, munch. It's eating the bowl, too. Quite the appetite. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto. You gotta try some. So, do I have to make another one? What is this rabbit food? Shredded salad. And will this make us shredded? Eat. Fully recovered PP. Oh, and our leafage is stronger. Whoa! So that's how we power up leafage. It now works anywhere? Or it just goes up to 4. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made? I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell Professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat salad, you can press and hold ZR to use in a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants. There we go. Or on stone or hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Oh. Is it a temporary buff, or am I Is my leafage now just always stronger? Mossy! Now that Larvitar will come by any moment. I'll make another one then. So currently leafage is glowing. I don't know if it's glowing... if it'll always glow or not. I hope it's not temporary, but even if it is, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, with 3, we'll definitely attract someone at some point. Oh. And we can go ahead and actually make a new... that duckweed then. We can just generate it. It's like magic! Look at that. Does eating food restore it as yellow or blue? Good question. Uplifting duckweed. So it'll get us the one thing that's not Lotad. However, we didn't actually power up Cut, which was what we wanted. So the chef is still trapped for now, but I think now we can go ahead and warp back to Withered Wasteland. But we're gonna have to walk back because we don't have a house. That's fine, we're just gonna pick up the next badge and then we'll come back here. So now we can look for new recipes, maybe, that power up our other abilities. You've arrived home. Oh, it's almost nighttime, by the way. In 6 minutes, we're gonna shift to nighttime. Even though it's already dark, but it doesn't count yet. Ah, no Slow King yet. Maybe now, actually, we can make, like, a shaded mossy habitat? With our new power. No. Mossy rest spot, it's the same. It doesn't have to be next to the rock. Maybe we can make an ocean? A new ocean environment? So these are how we get these missions from Team Rocket. But we have everything, I think. Beaned. Matered. Weeded.
Looks like you completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it.
Cascade-like badge.
Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you got one of these. Yeah.
You've completed all the beginner-level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge.
Oh! A light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up your efforts with the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top, like a mighty Gyarados, yeah. So let's get right to the next stage of the Team Initiation Challenge. The theme of Part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up, just like your sizzling energy.
I don't have paper. I don't have paper, but I have all the other things. How do we get paper? Maybe paper is gathered or it's processed. So we'll figure it out. Don't tell me. Let's try making a watery... No, I can't generate anything in the water, can I? Like this? Or is that too high up? No, it doesn't work in the ocean. So work on sand. No. So what did we actually need? Oh, this will increase Pincer's happiness.
You acquainted with Girder? We live real far away from each other, so it's kind of hard to get together. Wish we could meet up for a chat. Sure does sound nice, yep.
If certain Pokemon live next to each other, you may overhear some special conversations. We could have Girder visit. What do you need, Litwick? You're the best, Ditto. I got you to say thanks for everything. Vines.
Oh, that's Ho-Oh.
Illumise. I want to create a... I guess I can create a water environment here? It does work, okay. I just need 4. Oh, you can walk on it. But you have to jump. I guess we're not that heavy, because we're a Ditto. He still hasn't fixed that hole. What hole? No other shallows. Nothing new up here either. The main thing we just wanted was that badge, so we can go ahead and progress the Rocky Ridge. We want to start that Pokemon Center building, and I think to get the Pokemon Center building, we need level 3, and we need Pokemon that can actually do it. So we both have to get more Pokemon, but we have builders, right? Machoke can do the construction. We just need to actually get to level 3 on the environment, so that means just getting more Pokemon and making them happier. I wanted to get a flower vase. I think the flower vase was stored in the ridge, though. But that'll get us a Weepin' Bell. Let's go get the flower vase. Wherever it is. Ah, nighttime. What is this? Oh! Oh! From Ho-Oh! The rainbow feather woke! Makes a lot more sense they call it feathers instead of wings. The wings didn't really make sense. The music is also different, since the nighttime music is different since we advanced the town. Hello, Gulpin. Oh. Alright, we're looking for... Oh, we found it. That was easy. Good thing we checked this. We could get Hoot Hoot now, right? Hoot Hoot could actually show up in this, in a flower patch we prepared. But, of course, Hoot Hoot's night only. lost relics. We have a lot of lost relics. I don't think we can get... Oh, environment level increased. I didn't do anything. Cool. I guess just Pokemon just got happier? They're like talking to each other? We can revive the humans into legendary beasts. I'm not sure what we use the silver and rainbow wing for yet, but... probably something. Hello, Slowpoke, what do you need? Feels like the only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto. Or only good things happen when I spend time with you. A carrot. We need a table and a chair, right? To make an environment for... I just made a table, I need a chair. We're gonna get a Weeping Bell. And we need shade as well. Is there anything we can build that provides shade? We have some beach parasols. That could work. They're gonna be kind of out of place, but they're probably stored. The comfiness has definitely increased as our town has become more lively. Maybe we can buy a beach parasol or anything that provides shade. Level 6. So $9 price tag aside, it's $90 in yen equivalent. Is a step up in quality for a Pokemon product? I don't even think we can really call this a Pokemon product, right? It's certainly Pokemon branded and Pokemon themed, but it's not made by GameFreak, so there's no reason to assume that it'll be bad. It really is just GameFreak that can't do anything. Ooh, we gotta get these ingots. That's a good deal. Buy now. We need something that can provide shade. None of these provide shade. Windmill kit. Garden light recipe. Stepping stones. We already bought the beach parasol. Alright, let's just look for a shady item. No shade. No shade here, I don't think. Ingots. No shade. None of these are shady. We're mostly looking for a beach parasol. I know we have them somewhere. Oh, there's one. I'll take one. Perfect. Alright, now we're off to the Rocky Ridge. I think that's what it's called. I'm at the point of being fine if GF doesn't produce anything Pokemon ever again. They really are the main thing holding the Pokemon franchise back. So I think this game is, you know, proving what we already sort of knew, that the Pokemon brand has so much potential that's just not being tapped. It feels like we're living in a world of Pokemon. That's something that Pal World can never do, right? Because Pal World isn't Pokemon. So even if Pal World is a better game than this, which it might be considering it has all the combat aspects, it's not a Pokemon game, and it never will be, right? That's the power of Pokemon. It's probably no disease that makes you addicted to Pal World. Harvest Veggies 2 complete. So we get different music here as well, and it's nighttime. Tot lives here? Yeah. Just for you, Cricketot. Not out of place at all. Now Cricketot should be happier. We need to increase their happiness. Do Diglett. Diglett, please. I want to win today's game of tag. How's your comfort level? They just want a toy. So we can just put toy blocks here? We can make toy blocks now. Larvitar? Oh, that could be Larvitar. Let me just make a toy block. Yogiras? 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 Yogiras?
Nom nom nom. That's the stuff. Hey you, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What, you don't eat dirt? Well, that's too bad. For you. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big.
Yogiras. Yogiras, the rock skin Pokemon. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large amount, it will fall asleep so it can grow. It's 2 feet tall, but it's actually heavier than me. It has Crush and Bulldoze. Now that's a pseudo-legendary. 2 abilities even though it's stage 1. Man, thanks. What do you need?
I don't stay up too late, okay?
How's your comfort level? Okay, they need a bed. They really love the Pokemon Center motif. Do I have a nice bed with me? No, I can just make it a standard bed, though. Utilities, buildings, blocks, misc, furniture, plain bed.
I still can't believe they released Fire Red Leaf Green for 20 bucks,
and that sold gangbusters. I mean, it's Pokemon, right? It's like the most consumer franchise of all time.
Just put a pet there.
Is that good enough, or does it... He's kind of stuck. Hello? Oh, dear. Okay, no, they're fine with it. They're just a little stuck. Alright, we can make a flower display that'll hopefully get us a Weepin' Bell. Let's put it here, maybe? Put it anywhere. Let's just put it here. So the music is original. It just sometimes has some Pokemon themes in it. Flowery table. This could be a Weepin' Bell. You forgot the most important part. They added the ROM to... Oh yeah, they now censor your names. They patched the roar glitch. Well, that's good, right? The roar glitch part. Bonsley, what do you need? Decoration? They want wooden stuff. And Fido, what do you want? They want it to be warmer. Fido actually doesn't have fire powers, right? Oh, we got a new Pokemon. We can't light fires ourselves. Riolu! Riolu has construction powers. Oh, you're giving off an aura. And it's the same aura as my friend's is. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. The power of aura. Riolu, the emanation Pokemon. It's exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. It's just a builder. What do you need? I'll just ask you if there's anything I need to know. Another toy. Do we have any fire Pokemon here? We actually don't, right? We need a wooden decoration. And this is pretty wooden. This wreath. Can we put a wreath on a tree? That would be nice. Score Bunny. Yeah, Score Bunny can do it. Score Bunny forgotten. Just, I don't want to think of Cinderace, okay? Time to build Riolu with Shower so we can stop being an aura Pokemon. Sniffed. But Score Bunny is like part of the story, so it actually can't light it for us yet. Can I decorate the tree directly? Looks like no. Stop punching this guy's tree. I can just put it on nothing? I can put it on this wall, that works. It's close enough. I think Bonsley should like that. Fido was in these flowers, right? So I can put this here. And eventually it can get lit. Kinda average? Kinda average? What? I made this just for you. It's not good enough? Oh, I missed this conversation. Jam Sesh. Oh, but they're hype masters. Tot 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 tot. Pop pop tot 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 pop pop tot tot tot. Great music. Jammed. I don't know if that did anything though. Only hype masters could have done it. I got you your toy, bro. Oh, Riolu wants a house. But Riolu can also build their own house, so not too crazy of a request. If I put a block here, that should be it for Diglett. Okay, Diglett's happy. What does Machoke want? They want lights, okay. We can very easily make a mushroom light. This is, Bonsley's home, right? They're not happy with this? They want another wreath? Wake up, what do you want? Decoration wooden stuff. Ah, okay, they haven't been back yet, so they haven't recognized it. They should be okay. I guess just in case we'll give them a water basin too. I know rock types love water basins. Oh, it's kind of big. think this is in range if I put it in this corner. And do I just fill it with water gun? Yeah, water gun works. And this is Machoke's home. I can just add a mushroom light. If the orientation is wrong, it's gonna bother me. That's fine, right? I think we've increased all these comfort levels. Very nice, very nice. But I don't think their happiness will increase until they actually go home. We need to get to at least level 3 so we can start building up the Pokemon Center. Or maybe it's level 2. Oh! We did it. Iron ore. From where? I guess it would have to be mined here. Balloons, small stage. PP up. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Wheat seeds. Okay, so we can get the Pokemon Center kit. We can also get a PP up. I don't really know what increasing our max PP does. I mean, it's less time before we have to eat, but we still have to eat. Do we actually have the materials for this? Moonlight Dance Statue Kit. What in the world? So this is definitely Mount Moon. Charging Station Kit. That's where we had that Pikachu. Stone Cottage Kit. Party Bunting Recipe. And then hints for this area. Oh no, we need ingots. And crystal fragments. We have enough Pokemon to build it. But we don't have any ingots. We need the forage. That's gotta be progressing the story. And then we ate that delicious salad Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing.
Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say?
It seems it can grow grass on, like, really hard rocky ground.
You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain?
Do we have to eat metal to increase our cut power?
It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so this time we need wheat and a bread oven.
What's a bread oven and how do you make one?
You know I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven. But it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out from the top.
Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven.
I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Cheese? Let's go ask him about it, a Torkoal. Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say.
Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there.
The artificial hot spring. Mossy hot spring, okay. And we needed, You need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on stone and hardwood by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. So it looks like it's... Ah, okay. It's temporary. It's temporary. We'll need more salads later. Maybe Torkoal can forge ingots for us as well? It can't just be ore, it has to be ingots. Oh, here's a recipe. Stone steps. Not too exciting, but we might use that at some point. Is this the hot spring? Got a block of limestone. What? Marble, okay. Oh! Okay, and it's basically just a tutorial, right? There's 3 already here. So all we have to do is leafage this 1 tile. And that'll give us a hot spring environment. And that should get us Torkoal pretty soon. A hot spring surrounded by green moss. The only thing that spawns here is Torkoal. Shouldn't be too bad. I guess we're supposed to eventually, we're gonna have to connect all these minecart tracks, right? That's what it feels like. Arcanine doll! Windy! That's getting us closer to making that doll environment. It's got a railway track. So where are we now? Is this Mount Moon now? Oh, wow. This cave just keeps going. 30 pieces of railway track. There's definitely going to be a part where we need to make the railway track. Pokelife Dev Diary number 2. We already saw number 4. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. Joining my cause? I greatly appreciate the support of those individuals provide, but we've all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time, and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they're of the same mind as I. So it's a worldwide apocalypse. It's not just the continent we're on. But it's some sort of ecological disaster. What caused it? Do you think it was Team Rocket? Torkoal! Psst, nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help but let out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to the others here. Torkoal, the coal Pokemon. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. It's a burn specialty. Is this another escort quest? Hey, Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. Hey, nice to meet you. I need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Something to do with me? Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? And basically you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? It's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun, though. I'd love to help. Can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? The floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk on. Minecart time? Think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. Counting on you. It's another
It's another escort quest. Dartrix, what are you doing here? So what makes these paths easy? Watering them, I know, does. We're running out of time. Gotta do the meme review as well. They gave us a crafting bench here. Steps and paths. Stone path, I guess. Get your camera, a great photo op is happening nearby. More photos of bathing Pokemon. It's gonna be all of our photos. This is the life. Photo op snagged. Stone path is probably what I want to make. So stuff that's not a stone path, I'm gonna smash up. A streamer really loves water. Yeah. I mean, limestone's probably pretty smooth, right? I don't think we're gonna be able to get the Pokemon Center constructing. Gravel. It's probably smooth enough, right? And there's gravel right under it. Mossy soil. Steps. We just got the recipe for stone steps. I guess that's why they gave it to us. And just some sort of comfy path. Blocks. Marble, square tiling, stone tiling. Oh, marble's kind of expensive. Stone tiling? That's probably good enough. Hopefully gravel isn't too rough. I guess we'll find out. Maybe gravel is too rough. We'll see. Let's try this escort quest, because we know Torkoal is not exactly too speedy. I guess they do it on purpose, since Slowpoke is also really slow. Okay. We don't know if gravel is too much yet. Glad I made all these steps. I actually don't have any more steps. I should make some more just in case. And the world doesn't pause during this. This part's bumpy, so we need to fill this in. That should be fine. You just can't? What's wrong, bro? I put the steps are right here. Keep going, bro. Don't give up. I thought we made a nice path. I guess it wasn't nice enough. So demanding. Gotta fill in these as well, otherwise they'll fall. What about these tracks? Ah, the tracks aren't pleasant. He just follows the tracks. Ooh, and he's really bad at this. Okay, I have to water this ground. But it looks like he just stops. He doesn't actually go back, which is nice. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? He's all tuckered out. I should have watered this ahead of time. Watering him directly doesn't really seem to bother him, though. Come on. No. You're almost there. I wish we had stronger water gun. That would work. Do you like Torkoal more or Blastoise? Probably Blastoise. Blastoise is pretty cool. Torkoal just kind of sucks. We made it. And now he can teach us about bread ovens? Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? A bread oven. Your shell secrets. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... Not a gem. Coal. So yeah, that's my story. Hope that helps. I guess it did. We learned Astra. We got the bread oven. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I can help you if you can't find anyone else. Thanks, Torkoal. We actually need him to light this as well. The Bread Knight returns. Licks! Oh, he gets cute little smoke puffs. So we needed a bread oven, and we also needed something else to create a bread environment. We actually have it in our habitat decks. Bread. Where is this? Best bread bakery. The oven? 2 tables and plated food. Oh, counter specifically. Can we make counters? I know we have counters in storage. No, we'd have to get it out of storage if we want to make the best bread. If we want to make the environment. But it doesn't have to be the environment. But the environment might get us a, the evolution of Fido. Unless we can find counter here. These are these counter? These actually are counter, aren't they? No, they're kitchen table. We need counter. None of these appear to be counter. Well, eventually we'll get counter and we'll come back. But for now, we can just put the bread oven here in like this corner, and that'll work. And it doesn't need to be lit. Lit. So we have the bread oven. That was all we needed, right? Then what?
If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me.
You know, I just recalled Machoke was hoping to talk to you. Why don't you go see what Machoke has to say?
Machoke, okay.
This door being blocked. We can just grab it with strength and move it to the side, right? Okay, no, we have to pull it. Well, here's Machoke's house. We can summon Machoke with honey. If we can't find him. Let's just summon him. We do have some wheat. We have extra wheat as well. I can't believe they would just let us bake unsupervised, though. They're busy doing something else right now, so we can't summon Machoke. Where are they? Are they over here? Oh, there they are.
You staying buff? Hey, Ditto. Bet I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be muscles, am I right?
I'm thinking about bread.
Ah, I was close. After all, you gotta eat to build muscle. I think the stuff grown in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should take a look around. No clue if any of it'll be ready to harvest, but if it's not, just take a poke when it's good at growing plants with you.
Ah, okay, so we already did this, so it's fine. It's just a hint about wheat, but we already have wheat. A gray hut kit. It's just in the water. Let's grab this wheat. I believe this glow means that it's been hit by a grass type or a Pokemon with grow specialty. And probably can't be hit again for a while. Ooh. More water. I don't think we're gonna finish this weekend, but stylish gold wall. I really want to see the end. I guess we're gonna be doing another week of this, probably. We might have to time travel to get this Pokemon Center built next time, because I don't think we're gonna be able to start it this time. Is it just wheat? We can put fillings inside. What about just wheat? Took Joe 30 hours to get to the credits. A loaf of simple bread. Doubled stat changes. The environment level increased. This game feels pretty long. We're probably playing Chicken Jockey for another week. Okay. Once you've made a bread oven, bake some naan and eat up pumpkin. You'll need to light a fire in the bread oven and then put the wheat inside. You can look for wheat in a crop field somewhere. So we just have to actually eat the bread. Fully recovered PP. Does this power up our slice? Oh! Air slash! The food you ate powered up cut, so eating bread makes your parasite limbs sharper. But it is temporary. Heh. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice naan, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. Oh, so after the leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now?
Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice.
Alright, we have to do the needful and save this guy. When you power up Slice Cut by Eating Bird, you can also slice grates and chains. I don't think that's going to be that useful. Not as useful as powered up Leafage. Shrouded in Dust is fine. Not too lazy. Oh, he's hanging all the utensils on his tail.
Phew! What a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you the sweeties who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel.
Greedent. Greedent, the greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. Not a human.
You are a Pokemon. You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but fiddlesticks. I was so sure. But I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties.
He looks like Crazy Dave if you squint.
By the way, are you also searching for humans?
Yes, we are.
Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well. Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in a decline before. Since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left, this is not a political statement. Even my buddy's restaurant, which always used to be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. No spoilers though. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you?
Needle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. This is like Ratatouille. Wooden posts. What's your wonderful idea?
My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Cheese? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore the town to the bright and lively place it once was? Together.
You bet I am.
Do you really mean it, Do you really mean it, Pumpkin?
It's really confusing because they're so close, I'm sorry.
Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much, I'll be in your debt. Oh, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help, too. Oh yes, you'll be busy.
We need ingots. We have no idea how to make ingots. 9 minutes left. Is there a recipe for ingots? Iron rack, party cup, speakers, stone cottage, dark marble flooring. We can start them on a house project. Because we don't have ingots for the. We can help them make our house so we can have a house next time. Because we got a stone house kit, didn't we? Riolu wanted a house. I want a house. Gray hut kit. Oh, wow. Doesn't fit here? What's wrong? Oh, it's, gets clipped by the... We can do this. And how do we build this? Oh, wow, it's actually not that many. Yeah, let's start it. Do we have the materials? No, we need glass and iron ingots. Can I pick this up? Oh yeah, I can just take it. we don't have the forge. How do we access forging? It's got to be through exploring this. We're just not going to reach it today. Let me teach you. Mobile home. I don't think we're going to be able to set up and review the memes today. I mean, we can. I hope it doesn't go into the... I hope it doesn't go into the lost media zone. We have 7 minutes, including the time to switch over. We can do it, we can do it. Meme speedrun. We're probably gonna have to time travel to finish this this Pokemon Center next time. Save and quits. We'll get one of our bathing pictures here. Bathed? I'd wait till next time. Yeah. We can't do it. We can't do it. Let's try and set up a house that can be constructed, though. It doesn't have to be a type that requires ingots. It could be a different one. And that'll be the last thing we do. So we'll have a double meme review next time. Is there anything on the meme sheet you think would make for a good thumbnail for next time, though? Because we have to update the thumbnail. We could have a rustic leaf house in the mountains. It's kind of nice. I made a small chef dente. We could make like a cooking thumbnail. That could work. Oh, this is actually smaller than the stone hut. Oh, we have everything here. Oh, but it requires way more laborers that we don't have. Grow. Chop. I don't think we have enough in this area. We can just pick this up. Sand cottage? Leaf cottage. Maybe like a cottage is okay. A stone cottage. Pink hut. Orange hut. And we can relocate. Stone cottage. 2 Pokemon can live here. Does this require...
pretty small. Let's tuck it away in this corner. Iron ingots! How do we get iron ingots? We don't have any. I think we're almost to discovering ingots. We're almost to discovering ingots. We just don't quite know how. Do I just give ore to a fire Pokemon? Hey. Yep. Well, we figured it out.
Welcome to the Forge.
You want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Smelting furnace? And I don't have one. Okay, never mind. We didn't figure it out. Just put them in the smelting furnace. I don't have a smelting furnace. And they don't sell one. So we probably have to progress further and we'll get a smelting furnace. We're about to enter the Lost Media Zone. I don't think there's anything we can do to use this this day that's gonna pass in terms of building a house. Stone cottage, leaf house. I mean, we could just buy a... The pink house? The pink hut. Or the orange hut. Orange hut? Fancy brick house. This is like the Vermillion style, though. It doesn't quite fit. It's nice and big. I have all of the... Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. And that can be the last thing we do. I'm buying so much real estate. Get to work. We have 1 minute. Get to work. Torkoal, you two. We need one more. It could be anyone. It could be anyone. Diglett, it's you. R.I.P. VOD. Alright, there we go.